Alright everyone, welcome in. This is hopefully the last time we try this any percent record here. Yeah, I can obviously not guarantee anything, but we did an additional stream on Monday, like 2 days ago. I did an extra stream where I warmed up for this run here, for this stream today. And in that warm-up run, I must say we almost had it on accident. And I was kind of afraid that I would get it on accident. So I was, in the end, I'm kind of happy that it didn't make it, but it was mad close. It was like the run died at the last night in the night hallway. So literally the last enemy in the game that is not a boss, you know. So literally the last ever enemy in the game finished or stopped the run, stopped the time. I still finished at 55 or so, but it doesn't matter. The thing is that if you think about this, it was so there were several things to that run. First thing was, it was the attempt number 99. So that's by default it's one of those numbers that I just try to avoid at all costs, and it was like the double 9, so 99, 2 9s on screen for the historic run. I was like kind of scared that it would make it. And second thing was that it was on the day that's not supposed to be Wednesday, you know, it was Monday, so I was a bit skeptical if I could even allow something to happen there. And yeah, during the run, basically I was towards the end, I was more so scared that I would make it than I would not. So I was more afraid that I would get it than to not get it, than to having to do this again and stuff. So if you think about that, if I'm more afraid to make it than to not, that just goes to show the development in the mindset. And I hope this can carry over now for today, but I am like, that run gave me like insane confidence. So I'm yeah, I'm 90-ish% sure, I would say 90% that today is gonna be it. But yeah, let's not over talk this and get to it already. So I'm gonna make a new file as always. There it is. And we start this. Then we save this. So this is gonna be our file, the historic file. Good. And now I'm gonna do some warm-up runs. We try to get the first run to fail, because that's kind of like a contender for cheating, but yeah, you know that by now. So I'm gonna start. And I will just try to get some runs to the end of the game, so we don't really mind the time too much right now. We more so just play through the game, get some hang of the physics and everything, because that's what I did on Monday too. I played a lot of runs just through the game, just to feel it. And then I got closer and closer. Like I had a long period where I was still stuck in level 1 and had some resetting going there. I couldn't really make it out too much of the level. Okay, actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, there will be a couple of resets for no reason, I know. But I just want to take this chance to get rid of the first reset already. Alright, so now we're set up for success. We can now potentially get the run. And so yeah, the issue still remains that level 2 is the only real problem for me with my controller. It's in general this would not really be a problem, but with my hardware that I'm using, my controller, that is such a shitty product, it's ridiculous. And because of that, I'm very limited in what I can even do with the performance. And yeah, for that reason I have to bank on the luck in level 2, which otherwise I could outplay. I wouldn't have to bank on the luck. And yeah, that's very bad, to be honest, but I have no other choice right now. And yeah, it just makes it so that we need 3 coin flips to work out, or at least 2 out of 3 coin flips have to align, and the first of them must also align. So the first one must be heads, and then the 2 other coin flips, they can be either heads or tails, but one of them has to also be heads. So that's kind of how it goes here, how I have to play this. It's kinda rough, I know. Having to rely on some luck is always bad, but it should, under normal circumstances, this would not even be a luck check. We could like take whatever pattern and go with it, but I'm unable to do the maneuver to outplay the luck most of the time. So yeah, it just makes it way easier to get the good luck, and then you don't have to worry about that maneuvering. However, it would actually benefit you to get the bad pattern, the bad luck, because then you have to do the maneuver, and if you do the maneuver successfully, then you even save time over the normal route. So it even makes you save time, and that is obviously good. And you could do that in every run, so you could basically train yourself to always do the maneuver and get the good time save. Yeah, but for me it's just impossible with this controller, I cannot do that. But anyway, we just play this down, we just do some runs and see how they go. And the thing that's different now is that I should be quicker with my warm-up, so that we have in total have more time to have successful runs or contenders for the record, and just have overall more stream time available, in which we also be warmed up and ready. Oh, nice. Okay, that glitch jump was not so nice after, but whatever. Yeah, and so that was the whole idea behind the Monday stream, to get me de-rusted and warmed up and not having to waste too much time today for doing so. But we will see how that goes. This is the best idea I had so far, or the best likelihood that I could. Wow. Could I go on? I could go on, but I don't feel like this. This is kind of not worth it. We wanna like have the rhythm in the right way. We don't wanna like adjust for power-up issues and whatever. So I wanna train this properly. So therefore we have to do the correct way and not lose the power-up anywhere. So the main goal right now is just to get me warmed up or like ready to do actual runs, to get me to this kind of mode where I can feel the game without even trying. So like I'm with my head completely immersed in this game, and then I have way better chances of doing stuff in the game. Like my hands, I don't have to think about my hand movement and everything, it just flows automatically, and I need this kind of mode to be enabled, and only then we can start with the actual attempts. And then it's way different. It's so effortless to do the maneuver. Whatever we do, whatever movement we try is effortless, and that takes away the capacities for other things to think about while running. So I need to think of like strategies and the pace and things that come ahead and how I wanna play the rest of the run. How should we adjust for the pacing? Do we need some time saves? Do we need to risk something, or can we play safe? Like, what's the strategy? And get mentally ready for things that come ahead, like jump scares or whatever, things that we have to react for, or just be totally on point with the execution, like drop downs or Birdman or some stuff like that. We can think a bit about other stuff while running, and we can also keep the mental aspect in check. We have more capacities to handle the mental stress and all that stuff. So we basically, what I'm saying is we need to free up this capacity so that we can keep the other stuff around the run in check and not having to deal with the gameplay itself. We don't want to lose too much energy for the execution itself, for the hand movement on the controller. This should go automatically, without thinking, without any effort. And then we can also focus on optimizations, because usually just pressing the buttons is kind of like, yeah, not hard, but I mean, it takes some sort of coordination to do that. And you could instead go for like the perfect timings for cutting corners, or like any sort of optimization. And then you can play really aggressively if you don't have to think about it, and you can rather focus on the optimal play and the aggression. And yeah, as I said, this can control the pace and the whole run like way better than you can without that capacity free. So that's what we try to do. Get up the capacity. Oh my god, what a fight. And then I am very sure. If we ever make it out of level 2, yeah, it depends on the training. That's why we have to do the Monday stream, so that I can get into it quicker and we can now do some training for the later game. Because if I'm somewhat fine with the gameplay, then I think the later game is less of an issue. But nonetheless, you need to be warmed up for that, obviously. But what I'm saying is, if we ever make it out of level 2, which is not that hard, right? It's just 2 levels, playing 2 levels in some good way. You can even make up a lot of time. You can even bring like 1 + 1 second into level 2, and you can make up for anything. It's not really an issue. But we need to close the level. We need to get out of the level 2, out of the frog fight, with at least -1 second. If we can do that, then I'm very sure that we can bring this all the way to the end. And this is the strategy we go for. It is very simple. It's not even, I don't see too much of a risk, really. It's, if I can play on point and well, as we did on Monday already, if we get back to this shape, if I can get back to this performance, I don't see an issue today, honestly. And there's the only thing that can hold us back is this luck thing, that I have to play on luck here because of my controller. That's like the only X factor that I don't really can control. Oops. Yeah, speaking of control, see, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. Stuff like this would never happen if I'm with my head in the game and everything I wanna do happens. Stuff like this, like falling down that hole there, that would never happen. And this is the stuff I wanna try to get rid of. And yeah, that's what we try. Bro, new world record today or what? Yes, exactly. But not only. We're not only breaking the world record. That's just a side effect. But the actual thing that we do today is that we reach the first ever. We do the first ever run in history that goes below 1750. So we will end up on a, yeah, I don't know what time, but it's gonna be sub 50. And this has never been done before, ever. And on top of that as well, like there's even more. If you look on screen, it should tell you that we play this PD-less without the biggest glitch in the game. So this is raw gameplay, raw skill. And we push this all the way down to below 50. And this will not be beaten. This will be the unbeatable run. I'm telling you, like there will be nobody ever, at least as long as I live on this planet, there will nobody beat this run, I tell you. So this is what we do today, and this is what makes this so special. And the whole thing being a world record on top of all things, that's just like a bonus. It's not even the crazy part. But yeah, let me warm up and get into it, because I need to like keep my word as well. But if you checked out the Monday stream that I did, we had the craziest run there. This was like so close to, what was it? It was almost a 47 pace, but I lost to the last enemy in the game. The last enemy stopped the run, but I was happy for that because I didn't want it to be over already. I wanted to do this today on the Wednesday show, because Monday was kind of like off schedule. This was not really planned, or not, I didn't announce the Monday stream. So I would feel bad if I got it there and then nobody saw it, you know. So I'm actually happy that I failed that run, but it was over basically. You could say I could have kept it together. I could have like keep my mind set up and pull through. It would easily be doable. I wasn't even nervous, that's the thing. I was like, whatever. I was not nervous at all in that run. And that just goes to show how insane my preparation is by now. And if you look at the stream title, it's World Record Wednesday number 17 already. So we do this 17 weeks already. So I should be somewhat ready by now. And I surely am. I'm really totally ready. It is just now I have to get my head into the game and get it flowing, get the feeling for the physics and everything. This takes a while, but this is why I made the Monday stream, so that today we don't take as long as we usually do for me to get into it. At least that's the hope. I can't guarantee, but that's the plan. And if as soon as I get into it, as soon as my head arrives in the game, then we can start actual runs, and then it gets crazy. Then it's when we can basically start the speculation, like how do we approach the time savings and the strategies, like the micro adjustment stuff. We can think about all the time relevant stuff other than just me wasting my capacities for the gameplay itself. The gameplay should just happen while I think of other stuff. But to tap into this mode, it takes a good while for me, because it's still hard. I mean, I can't deny that this is like crazy hard. And I need to be on point with all my movement, and yeah, that's kind of the problem altogether. That I have to completely be one with my controller and play this super well. And yeah, speaking of controller, my controller is the worst thing that is ever produced on this planet. So if you ever had a garage and you did some DIY crafting on your own, that would be a better product than what I hold in hands here. This is really the worst ever thing that I played any games with. But it's the only thing I have, and I cannot like organize any other controller. And so I have to play this with this crap. And that makes it so that I have to play the whole run a bit differently, because I cannot do certain things with this controller that you usually can. And so I have to reduce some of the risk throughout the run to not screw myself by the hardware issues that I have. And that's kind of like an additional difficulty here that I have to deal with. But it's not as bad, so I can make it happen. And yeah, as I said, I have no other choice, so we have to somehow stick it out with this. But I think I can do it, and I've proven it countless times. So we had so many runs already that were contenders for cracking that sub 50. That I now feel it's not even special. If we get another pace that makes it to that, like close to the end of the game, I think I can even deal with the nerves pretty well now. Because we've been there so many times, and it's not really like, it doesn't feel like, oh my god, it's that one specific run, it's that legendary run, I have to keep it and whatever. I don't feel the pressure too much anymore. And that's really helpful. And for that reason I feel we have now made any mistake that's possible. So I mean, we've been through everything that you can do wrong. We did all the mistakes there are, and so we should now be well aware of problems that could happen. So I wouldn't be shocked when something goes wrong. I'm well aware of every corner of the game that can screw me over. And it wouldn't be like, oh my god, what do I do now? Like, you know, that the panic mode will not activate, hopefully. I lack the power up, damn it. I can't go on because I need the 2 power-ups here. Yeah, sorry, you will see a bit of level 1 and 2 today. I have to apologize, but it's just what it is. Because, yeah, because of stuff like that. When I'm not in the game yet, as you can see, I did stupid mistakes there. I don't know where I lost my power up. I think I jumped into a fireball or whatever. Stuff like that shouldn't happen, and this will not happen later. It's just right now to warm up. It takes a while. But you know, in the other weeks it took me around 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, sometimes even 10 hours. Like, actually 10 hours. Sometimes it took me 10 hours to like arrive in the game and then be able to play. But then I already had to cancel the stream already, because you can only... I'm only allowed to stream 12 hours here on YouTube, or it doesn't... I can stream longer obviously, but I mean, it only records up to 12 hours here on my channel, because I'm not a verified channel yet. You gotta help me to get verified and get the privilege of streaming longer streams. I need to unlock that real bad. We need that real bad. But due to that issue, I only had, like, if you imagine I take 10 hours to warm up, then it's obviously that I can only play around 1 hour basically until 11 hours. And then I already have to stop because the stream will like cut off. So the effective time that I run if I take 10 hours to warm up is only 1 single hour. And that is basically 3 runs. When they take 20 minutes each, it's 3 runs, 3 single attempts in all of the stream that are like very effective and good. And those 3 runs, they also have to have the luck issues in it. So with my controller problem, I have to play the run so that I have to get some coin flips right in 3 places of the run in level 2, because I cannot outmaneuver the luck there. I could if I had a good controller, but yeah, I don't, so I have to play with the luck. And that makes it so that I cannot even take any run that happens. It's not really up to me on that part, because I have to have the luck to align there for me to get enough time out of it. And so the 3 runs that I have effectively in that 10-hour warm-up stream, if we take it like that, we only have 3 attempts to get the 3 luck checks to work out. And if you just get bad luck, that's it. That's the stream. That's an entire stream gone for nothing. And this is the issue that I figured out that we have. And for that reason I tried to cut down the warm-up time as much as possible. And my idea was to do the Monday stream, like an additional day of training this before the Wednesday even comes up. And I did that and it worked out well. And my hope is now that I arrive in the game sooner than 10 hours. And yeah, so if I get my head into it by like maybe an hour or 2, that would be optimal. So if we can play in, let's say, an hour or in 2 hours, if I'm playing well in 2 hours, then I think we have a extremely good chance to make it today. And that's like the new kind of thing here. So this is the luck check here, by the way. I needed the fireball to go the other way, but I cannot drop down in time when it goes the other way, so I have to wait there. Do you stream on Twitch? I did stream on Twitch, but I moved away from Twitch, so I have a Twitch and whatever, but I abandoned that because I'm not fine with the mindset that Twitch has. So I cannot support Twitch anymore, and because of that reason I switched over only to YouTube. So from now on I only do stuff on my YouTube here anymore, and Twitch is gonna die in a hole. Like, I cannot support this. It's just, I don't know, it's not right what they do. It's an ethical thing. Like, I cannot support what they do. The whole advertisement spam and the subscription system and whatever they have, it's not good. It's not user friendly, and it shouldn't be like that. And for that reason I try to kind of boycott them, if you will. And I just think that YouTube does it better, and therefore I'm somewhat fine with YouTube mentality, but I'm not fine with Amazon/Twitch mentality. They are not very ethical to their customers, and this has to stop. They have to do it better, and I'm not going back until they make it better. And also there are a lot of benefits that YouTube has over Twitch, and those things, at least for my way of doing stuff here on YouTube, or my content, my way of doing content, I think favors this way that YouTube provides it better. It fits me better, and for that reason alone, I'm fine switching to YouTube. So I hope that answers that. I did stream on Twitch, but it's not going to happen anymore. But yeah, I gave them a try. I even started out on Twitch. Like, YouTube, I had my YouTube channel, but the streaming things, I started out on Twitch. But yeah, as I said, at some point I couldn't take it anymore. It was just not okay. The mindset was not okay what they did. And yeah, it's bad for the streamer, and it's bad for the viewers as well, what they do on Twitch. And I figured, why would I play into that system when it's bad for anyone? Basically it's good for Twitch, but that's all there is to it. So I don't wanna help Twitch grow, basically, by my efforts, and then I sacrifice my kind of success or my efforts or whatever. I don't wanna like work for them, if you will, and kind of like, I don't know. It's just a scam. What can I say? They scam too hard. They are too scammy. And YouTube, yeah, has a lot of flaws too, I know. But it has a lot of good things as well, and I think it's somewhat acceptable. And yeah, I just like YouTube better. And if I had the chance, or if I had to choose either Google or Amazon, I would obviously pick Google, because I'm more believing in Google than I believe Amazon. And so I decided it's for everyone's sake, it's better if I only support Google and not Amazon anymore. So yeah, enough of that. I guess you know my points now. But yeah, I'm not sure. It was a hard decision. It was like I had everything ready. I was affiliate and whatever on Twitch already, but I had to stop before it gets worse. Before I get like partner and whatever, and they got me out and like squeeze every cent out of me. I gotta stop it before they go too hard. Before it escalates. And we will see about YouTube, but I think it's, aside for the, I don't know, I can't say. I'm not a verified channel yet, so I can't really say how much that is being scammed, how much they screw you over. But I will hopefully find out one day if you guys all help me out to get the verified channel at some point. Then I get more like features and stuff enabled, and then I can see if they are as scammy as they are on Twitch. They might be, but even so, even if they are, I think the benefits that I get here on YouTube are still better than what I have on Twitch. The only ever thing that I can think of that's better on Twitch yet is the whole raid system and people like finding you, the way how people can find you. I think it's a bit easier on Twitch since you can sort by games and stuff. And it's a bit harder to look for topics or something here on YouTube. You kind of have to search for whatever you want, but sometimes you don't know. Like you might want to watch something that you don't even know and discover new channels or whatever, and then the whole raid system, being raided or being sent over in a raid to some random channel, and then you discover that channel. This can be a good thing, and it can be good for the viewer and the streamer, but this is kinda lacking here on YouTube, I feel. You have to do like manual raids, or I think there is some option actually, but it's also only for the verified channels. So I need I need really badly to get verified to get the option. So yeah, if you can help me with that, that would be nice. We need a lot of view time, by the way. I can't do the premature verification thing. I can almost apply for that. If we get to 500 subs and we gain a bunch more view time, we need a lot more view time right now. We need about 2,000 hours more than I already have. I'm only on 1,000 hours, and you need 3,000 to enable or to apply for the verification thing. So you need 500 subs and 3,000 hours. And so far right now we're only like slightly over 1,000 hours. And for that reason we need a lot more view time that we don't have. So yeah, if you can watch this for 10 hours, then go ahead. We need a good bunch more view time, unfortunately. And I get it that my content right now is a bit lacking, I admit. I'm not really exciting in that sense. But it is because of this thing right here. This run holds me back very hard. And if this is out of the way, then I can spend my focus on other stuff and do more pleasant content for the viewers. I know that this is super boring here. Yeah. Imagine how I feel about this. It's not too much more exciting for me. Aside for I can press some buttons and you cannot. But that's all the difference. It is super boring and I get it. And I need this to be over, like I wish this to be over, but the thing is I cannot give up because this is a thing that will come into play later. This might be like a very long-term thing, but it's one of those milestones and one of those achievements that I need to have on my channel before I do all the other stuff. So it is a requirement in some way. If you had seen my whole donation system and everything, if you have understood how I do that, then you should maybe get the significance of this achievement here. Because I have the longest save file in the world as well. It's an ongoing world record. And this world record is like I plan to go on with this as long as I can, or I don't know when it's gonna stop, but I don't plan it to end at some point, so it will keep going until it's over, I don't know. But yeah, if it goes on, you can think ahead what that means for this run. So people will see the infinite file going higher and higher levels. It's at level 300 right now. You can see that on my display, on my overlay. You can see the longest save file in the world. That's at level 300 right now. And you can push that to higher levels by subscribing here, for example. I made the subtrain. It's kind of an experiment. I try to have the subtrain be able to advance the levels and see how that goes, but I don't know if I will keep that like that. But the main thing that I want to say is that the infinite file will rise higher and higher and higher, and at some point it will have like a ridiculous level, like level 1000 or whatever, imagine. And then people will see that number, and then if they know this game or not, it doesn't really matter, but they will see this insane number at some point. They will see like, oh, level 1000 or so, and then they will be like, okay, what's going on? And then they might research this game. Oh god. And then they will come across my runs here, obviously, because I'm the best player in the world, so they will obviously figure out that I'm the best. And then they will also check like, oh, what's the best speed run? And then they will find this run here, this historical unbeatable achievement, and then it will make sense for you, hopefully. And then you will understand why I have to grind this out here and get this achievement, so that that I don't need to touch this anymore at any times, because it's gonna be unbeatable. So I never have to get it back or anything. Nobody will beat this, I'm so sure. Because this is PD-less, and PD-less is ridiculous. I mean, not what you see right now, but you know, when I get a good run, you will see what I mean. It is, or you will maybe not see it actually. You will only understand how crazy this is when you ever touch this game yourself. Because this game is insanely hard. insanely hard. Not really to beat it, but to play it fast. Play this slow game fast is insanely hard. And then maybe if people try to get into speedrunning maybe and see how good my run is, and if they might be better than me or whatever, they will try to play this, and then they will come to the realization, oh shit, this run is insane. And then this will all make way more sense, and they, like, the whole acknowledgement and the whole, I don't know, people will just, I think, hopefully like my stuff more, or like give it more credit, or be more grateful for what I provide here, if they understand this whole connection at some point. And so I need this to be there just for like a future kind of thing. I don't know, not sure how to explain, but it is very significant. It's just not right now significant. That's the bad part. But anyway, it's not looking too bad right now. I'm already feeling a bit better than at the very beginning. I mean, you saw that whole level 3 and 4. I didn't even pay attention because the pace was dead anyway, so why would I care? But I can still play it kind of like automatically, and that's, I think, a good sign. And yeah, who knows? Basically any run could technically end up making it, if it starts well and I can keep the pace and whatever. But right now I'm not yet going for time. I'm just trying to get the hang of the physics and everything. So I will have to do some more runs that will not even be contenders for the run. But we can try now to get like a sub 18 run, for example. We can start with that. I can show you a sub 18 run just for the training, because sub 18 is already around the skill maximum that you can achieve without like extra optimization strategies. Just the plain normal gameplay that can get you slightly under 18 minutes, I would say. So roughly 1755 is about, I would say, about the skill minimum or maximum, whatever. Like the skill limit, I would say. If you don't apply crazy hyper optimization strategies to it. If you just go normal gameplay and you don't really care for the super optimizations, then you might end up on 55 if you play really well. So if I get within that range or somewhat close to that, that should tell you that the skill is already on deck, and then we only need a good start and some luck to align in level 2, but the rest should be there then. So let me try to get you a sub 18 run and see if I can pull that off on demand, because that would be really crazy. So +1 is not too bad. This means nothing basically. +1 is not problematic. A +2 would be more of an issue, but even that can be solved. but it takes some more luck, obviously. So, for example, in the end of this room here, I can do a jump down the rope, and I can jump into that shaft without even grabbing the rope, but it's insanely precise, like that. So, and also it requires luck. It's like a 1 in 3 chance basically to get it done, but yeah, sometimes you just get it randomly and then you have a real good time save for basically no effort. Only the precision has to align. And then here's the luck check, this works out. And now we have a run already. This is still +2 here, but this means not much. So at the end of this bridge, there's another rope jump, and if that goes very deep, that can go insanely deep, and if that goes very deep, you have massive time save, so you can make up for maybe 3-ish seconds at best, or maybe 2 seconds, but if you think about that, 2 seconds for free, that's crazy. So if I get that, then we equalize this deficit here, and then we can go on with an actual pace even. Oh shit, okay, that was bad. That was also bad, whatever. So here, this jump, I screwed it up really hard. So this was the worst you can do here. Just that you know, jumping at the rope and grabbing it is the worst thing. And then here's the next luck check with this eyeball. If it comes down early like it did here, then you're just screwed. There's no way you can avoid it. But we have to risk it, because doing it the proper way takes too long. And now I lost my power up and I'm screwed. Yeah, that sucks. Here I'm forced to reset because I cannot go on without the power up. We need the power up. We need at least 1 power up here so we can get the second power up after that room. And we need the full power, the 2 power whip in the next level. So we cannot start level 3 without the full power whip. We need it there. So I cannot even finish this level and start level 3 because we will start even only on 1 power whip, and that is impossible for the strategy that we have, at least, and I will only lose too much time in level 3 for that fact. So we cannot even train level 3, and that is very bad. If anything, then you want to train level 3, because level 3 is the hardest level. And if we get through that, if we make it out of level 3, then it's... if the nerfs hold up, then it should be over. Level 4 is not too hard. It just comes down to the nerf handling. If you can keep your nerfs in check, then you should be fine. But level 3 is probably the hardest part. At least for me with my controller. Maybe that's just because my controller could be, but for me that is the hardest level to play. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna reset that. This is too bad. This is a bit too bad for me. Okay, but actually we had the whole level 2 run that we had. That was on pace. That was not even bad. That could have made it. If I didn't screw that room there, we could have had a run. Or like maybe not a contender for the record, but it could be close to the world record at least. But yeah, you see, we had a run already. Somewhat. But I even screwed it a bit on the bridge The end of the bridge was very bad there. So there's a lot more to be saved. And also the eyeball room is the worst that can go wrong. If the eyeball room doesn't work out, then you lose the power up there, and you need to bring 2 power-ups and lose 1 and then don't have it in the next room as well. And also you need the next room to work out to let you through, so that you don't lose another power-up. And it makes everything way worse. If you get bad luck in the eyeball room, then yeah, that's very bad. Anyway, oh my god. Yeah, we're approaching 1 hour, or we just exceeded 1 hour of the stream. And I'm feeling kinda decent already. I must say, gameplay is coming. It's getting better. I'm gaining some senses. I can almost feel something. And that's very good. This is going to plan. Ah, that was the shot. Ah, no way, I got stuck on the rope. Stuff like that, I shouldn't reset that, I know we're still in the training training phase. But it just annoys me to have this thought that it could make a good run, and then we have this in that run. It's kinda bugs me. So I want the rope jumps to end up clean if I can. So yeah, I kinda have to reset for the cosmetics. But yeah, let's see what 13 brings. Maybe that can break the curse. I'm still not really warmed up completely, but maybe throughout the run I can even... Sometimes I have this effect of waking up and getting into it, and it sometimes just works out without me being ready, I don't know. But yeah, we have to see. Ah, another stuck. I will keep it now because 13 whatever. It's already like the cursed number. Yeah, whatever. See, this is not even... Oh god, this is bad. This is very bad pace here. But I keep it anyway, because let's be honest, level 1, nobody cares for level 1. We all know that I could do it like 5 seconds better or something. I've already proven that. Since the level 1 world record is 58, I think. 258, so you can do it 5 seconds better. I have no idea how I did that though. I must say I have no clue how I did that. But I know for a fact that I did. And for that reason I know that this level can be done way quicker. And yeah, I've proven that already and I don't have to prove it again. Just have to get through the level. So let's do that. And let's just do another training run. As I said, I'm gonna give you a sub 18 run now. We start with that, and I think after that I might be ready. So we give this one more go. And I hope to make it through level 2. I was a bit reckless there, but yeah, I don't know. I hated that I lost my power up on the eyeball room. That's a big deal, kinda. But let's see where this ends. Yeah, really bad pace, but we take this just as another training run. All I want to do is a sub 18 right now to get the hang of it. And after I succeed with that, then I can go for the real aggression. Oh my god, the bats are so bad here. Bats gonna bat, right? Okay, yeah, whatever. We just make it through here and then train level 3 and 4. I think that's a better idea than dealing with this nonsense here. We only need to get through this here once in a good way. So we save up that one time that we make it for when we need it, right? So I'm not really caring right now. We just gotta get out of this level and then I can show you level 3 and 4. And if that goes well, then I think we're good to go here. I think we're on a very good track then to make this. And that's the good pattern here, so we can even drop down immediately and just make it through. And we're on a plus 3-ish pace. It sounds very bad, but it's not as bad, because at the end of this bridge here, there's a huge jump that we can make up for 2 seconds. And yeah, that can just eat up the time again. And then we're good to go here. So let's see that I can make that, and I hope to not die on that jump, because you can also, if you risk it too much, oh my god, almost died here. Yeah, speaking of risks, if you risk too much here in this game, you always die. And okay, I didn't die, so this was a bad jump, but at least I didn't die. So you should be glad for your life, at least. No matter how bad it goes, at least you live. And this was good, and this was bad again. So we had bad luck in 2 places, but I'm just gonna wait this out here. It's fine, we can just take the cycle here. And since we're not going for crazy time anyway, this should be fine. We're maybe on a plus 10 by now, so this is around an 18-minute pace right now. But I can maybe bring it back to sub 18, which I said is the training goal here. So if I get this back down to sub 18, I think we should be fine. And here's the frogs: middle frog, right frog, and right frog. So middle, right is the pattern. Then we keep that in mind. We count 4 more frogs. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we have middle frog. Oh, he changed to right frog, so we have now 3 right frogs. Or he changes to left, so we have middle, right, left is the pattern now. Then we count to 4 again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we have middle. He changed to right, so we have right, left, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's so confusing. If you lose track of the frogs, you're screwed. It's so hard to keep up with their shenanigans. So plus 10 that means we have an 18.5 pace right now. Which means if we save 5 seconds now throughout the rest of the run, then we're good to go, because we need exactly that. We need to bring this back by 5 seconds in order to have a good run later. If we come here with a 0 pace, we want to cut it down by 5 seconds, and then we're exactly at the 50 mark that we want to be at. So if we can manage to shave this by 5 more seconds, shave them off, then we should be good to go here. So let me try to be somewhat aggressive, but not too much. The main thing here in level 3 is the next part, so not the vertical part here, but the horizontal part that comes after this. After the auto-scrolling there's the horizontal section, and that's the very heavy execution part. It's very hard to deal with that. Okay, I tried to do something here, but I don't think this strategy holds up. I wasn't meant to go on the rope already, but this was just a test. Since the run is kind of bad anyway, I can test some things here. Okay, we just make it up here, this tower. I still don't really know what the tower means. Is this some sort of like secret underground well or something? And he climbs up that well from the cave in level 2 or so. There are wild theories for this, but I haven't settled on what I really think. How to interpret this level. But it's very interesting nonetheless, and this is what I like about it. That they give you some food for thought here. And my initial impression of the game overall was actually that this might be some sort of nightmare, some dream. And that Christopher just wakes up at the end or something. Or maybe there's like a... I don't know, maybe he has a spell or curse on him from Dracula, maybe he's cursed, and then he has this nightmare and fights against this curse, basically, like an inner fight, which could honestly make sense, because this game is a lot about inner conflicts. So I could see this be the case, so maybe this whole thing isn't even happening, really. It's not a physical adventure, but a mental one, and this would make a lot more sense even. But it could also be physical, which kind of involves the mental part anyway. So yeah, as I said, I haven't really settled on what I think it is, but I might look into that at some point again. Just right now, I don't really have the capacities, obviously. Okay, no double spawn, this looks good. And the drop downs so far look decent as well. I only missed one, I think. And the grabs here can also work out. If you get high grabs here, you save a good load of time. And you need that time, obviously. And whenever I do training runs, I get good rope grabs, and whenever I do good runs, I get the worst rope grabs. So whatever you see here is not really reflecting what you're gonna see in the run later. But we have to deal with whatever we get. So, last drop down, last enemy here. And now we have Birdman coming up. This is a real issue, or it used to be at least, because it is very hard to do the setup for him. And by hard I mean you have just one exact chance, only one. If you miss that one single chance, you're done. Okay, I got it. So this was a decent showing of this level, and this might be good pace for the split. So let's see. Okay, that saved about a second. It's not too shabby, but you can do this better. I had it that I could save almost 2 seconds by that, but yeah, here now we have to count the candles, so that's 4 candles here. And 6 candles. We go in pairs of 2 all the time. So that's 8 here. Because we need the last pair of candles. That's 10 here. That is 12 and 3 knights. That is 14 and 4 knights. Now's the last batch, but we cannot jump up. And we need to kill this knight first, so I couldn't go for the double candle, since I had to risk the knight coming up before me. And if that happens, you're screwed, so you cannot risk the candle. And for that reason I could only hit 1 candle. Stuff like that is what I have to think about during the run, and this is what takes up some capacities. And I need to not think of the gameplay itself, but of that stuff, you know. Oh, that was fucking close. Okay, now this is earlier, and I screwed that shot, but whatever. It's not too bad. If you hit 2 out of 3, that's already fine. And now this guy. Ah shit, okay, we might be screwed. Oh, barely not, okay, but still, I lost some time here for no reason. Because I kept the fireball on screen on the top of that other platform. From that other fireball guy. And that was super bad. I had to wait longer for the fireball to disappear off screen. But oh my god, okay, this... yeah, we take whatever we get here. This jump here is super duper hard. Mentally, I mean not physically, but to do it without losing too much time by grabbing the rope too low, that is mega hard. That's like, that drains your mental so badly, because if you jump too late you're dead. And that's just super hard to keep your mental in check here. And this one here, I have to land on the very edge of the platform. I did the mistake last time to land too far off. Oh my god, and this also is very scary on this guy. I shouldn't shoot at him, I think. And then here we wanna cut the spike here very short, but not too short, because you can end up hitting it. And here I gotta wait, not hit the spike on top. Yeah, fuck it, okay, whatever. Yeah, run is over by now, but it's fine. Here's another tricky jump. This can go all the way down to this screen, but only if you get a 1 in 3 chance luck. And yeah, I don't have the power up now, but I'm used to do 3 hits on the knights here and get all the knights by 3 hits. But you have to land on a specific spot with the whip out in the air. Oh shit, yeah, I did it right, but I had the wrong whip power. And this is kind of what happened on the last run, last stream. Yeah, whatever, we just go by now, it's doesn't matter. The run is dead anyway. But this last night there that I kept alive, this one guy ended my run on Monday. And yeah, otherwise we would be done with this whole task here already, but the guy, he finished my attempt. He prevented the legendary run from happening. But let's hope that today we can keep him in check. And yeah, come out victorious. Yeah, I don't have the full power here, so I can't even do the proper fight right now. I just wanna finish this game, just for the satisfaction. Okay, whatever. Yeah, also, screw the time. Where did I get hit? By the spikes. See, the simple timing of the spikes killed me. So you gotta keep everything in mind. Every timing, everything. It's super hard. It has to all come together in the end. Super duper hard. But I think we're about ready now. I think I feel somewhat prepared now. And that's pretty good, because it's not even 2 hours into the stream. And I've never been ready this quick. So I think it goes to plan so far. This is exactly what I tried to achieve by the Monday stream. That I have just a very small warm-up time today. And then a very long time where we can effectively try this run. So I think we can now even start to care for the pace. I think I'm ready enough to care for the pace already. And so the plan is for level 1 I hope to get the level 1 time down to 0 at the end, so that we don't start level 2 with a +1 or some deficit. I want to try to end on a 0 and then gain the rest of the time in level 2, but not have to make up for some time in level 2. I want to take the level 2 just to advance the pace and not to make up for mistakes from before. And for that reason we might have to see a bit more resets in level 1. It is not that I'm really stuck in this level here, it is only... Okay, see, stuff like that, it's only because of the pace, and you gotta keep in mind that this achievement is ridiculously crazy. Like this we have to take everything we can, and we can beat the level 1 in a better way. I'm pretty sure, like, you all know by now that like a -1 or something, that is pretty doable in level 1. And since it's such a short level, it is technically worth to go for that bit of time advantage and then hope to keep it in level 2, because then if we then keep it through level 2, then we have a crazy pace and a really good chance for to make the whole thing happen. So it is worth, in some way, it's worth to grind for a bit of a head start here. But on the other hand, the problem is that even if you have a good pace, it might just fail in level 2 due to bad luck. And so for that reason it's again not really worth to grind. So I don't know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. But I wanna try to not have too much of a deficit here in this level. So I wanna keep it around 0, around a 0 pace. So if we're down by 1 second here at some point before the level ends, I'm kind of tempted to reset. I'm like, I just don't want to waste that second for no reason, you know. Why would we run from a deficit when we can also have an even run instead? I don't think it's worth the effort, and if you think, like, if we get the run, and you think we could just have a second better for free, then I think it kind of feels worth it to go for that, right? And you might regret that we didn't reset once or twice more, just to get that second off. And yeah, I don't want us to regret this in the end. That's just it. Because we only do this once ever and then never again. And in all of humanity's history, nobody, not even me, will ever do this again. Nobody. I tell you that. And if you think now, oh, I can just do that, then go ahead and even try. Just try to get even close to me. Get close to this time. Try it. Try to get just an 18 run. Get an 18-minute run. Do it. You will find out how freaking insane that is. It looks so easy here, I know, but it really is not. And there are so many things that have to play together in order to make that happen here. And the way I play this here is already so optimized and thought out. I go for any sort of like minor strategy changes throughout the run, and I adjust for any sort of things that go wrong. That, I don't know, it's ridiculous what's all going on behind this. Okay, +1. We keep it for now, but I hope it's not gonna hurt us. We keep this now. And I kinda hope that the bad luck will break the run anyway. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit off sync here. But I think I'm getting the hang now. It feels better. And yeah, I think it's gonna happen today. I know I said that every time, but it has to be true at one point, right? This cannot not happen forever. At some point it's enough. You can only have that much bad luck. It's gonna run out at some point. And so this is... oh no, I tried to... ah shit. That was on me. That was on me. We need to reset now because the power up. I just tried to kinda train this drop down here because I can rarely train this without needing it already, so this was kind of my chance to train this a bit, but it's still very precise. It's a pixel perfect and frame perfect movement at once, and yeah, my controller is not made for that. Anyway. I shouldn't have done that, to be honest. That was a good run, actually. I mean, good is relative, but it could end up in a decent shot. Decent chance for the record. But yeah, let me get level 1 in a good way. And for that to happen, I need to focus up a bit more here because of all the frame perfect jumps like this and this. Okay, wow. No. Okay, so this is one of the... this is a personal thing here. With the eyeball, I hate that eyeball and I want it to be dead. I want this eyeball to explode. I cannot go on having this eyeball alive in the legendary run. It's just a personal grudge that I hold on that. And yeah, I even had a theory about this eyeball that maybe if I keep the eyeball alive, then it ends up in the spirit of Dracula, like possessing that eyeball, and then Dracula survives because that eyeball has still survived in this forest here. And then he transferred his soul into that eyeball, and because I kept it alive, I basically kept Dracula alive in some way. So it's kind of like, it feels like it's a major thing to have that thing alive or not. It's like a plot necessity to have it gone. Because otherwise the story could have like a huge plot and the eyeball being Dracula's soul contender, like the vessel for his not dead soul. At the end of the game, when he survives, he sneaks into that eyeball. And I want the eyeball gone so that this option is gone for Dracula to escape into. So this is looking good. Yet. Good jump. And now let me get this hallway, or it's not a hallway, but this whole screen. Let me get this down. It's kinda tricky to do that because you need some waiting time here on purpose. Maybe that did it. I hope so, maybe. Ah, I screwed up. I waited too long. I wanted to wait for... Or maybe I waited on the wrong spot. It's very hard to tell. I just tried to wait on a random place, but whatever. I should have gone full aggro, honestly. I might have burned half a second for nothing. And then even got the bad pattern. Whatever. Kind of bad decision making there. Okay, good fight at least. So this makes up for that. But it might just be a 0 pace, which is exactly what I want. Even better though. So this is totally fine. If we start on with that, this is a very promising beginning. And now we need the first fireball room to work out in one way or the other. And then the eyeball, and that's it. That's all we need. Only 2 places. Okay. Nice. Okay, worked out as well here. Oh my god, that was wacky. That was again a bit of a controller malfunctioning. But that's fine, it didn't matter. And that's the good pattern as well. Oh my god, I didn't believe, but it worked. And we're on an evenish pace here. I overstepped a bit. But this can technically make it. Oh, my controller, man, you saw that. Again, I couldn't turn around because my controller didn't detect the button in time. The D-pad button, you know. Okay. Now we need a good drop down in the end. Very crucial. Oh my god, come on. Ah, that was not good, but it might work out still. As long as the eyeball lets us, that's all we need. Okay, could still work. Okay, it does work. So we... Ah no, I missed it. Yeah, +3. It's gonna be very rough, but we can take this as a training run. Good pace training run, I think that's good to have. This can make it like the last run before the actual success. So we have a good training run here. Right, top, middle. Right, top, middle, left. Okay, all holes here. Right, top, middle, left. Right, top. Right, left. Right, top, right, left. Okay. So, right, top, right, and left. Ah, so close. That was very close. Yeah, it's just a training run anyway. This will not at all make it. But it's fine. Could have been a good run if the eyeball worked out. But I needed a deeper drop down at the end of the bridge anyway. That was kinda screwed. But yeah, let's train this level and level 4 and see where this run ends. We can pretend this was on pace and see where it goes. Am I dead? No. And I think we're really good in time right now. Not even 2 hours into the stream and I think I can play like normal. That is looking very good. So honestly, at this rate I expect it to happen before 50 attempts. Very possible. Could even be like 23 or something. I can see that. It's looking really good. So should I try to grind some good split here? I think we can take anything close to -1 second here. If we make the split with 1 second, that should be fine. But if we have the run, if we know that it's gonna be the run, then I will try to go like really aggressive here. And really precise with all the movement and everything. Because the more we can squeeze out of this level, the easier we have it in level 4. And we might need some time to be wasted for the Chucky jumps. Those are the 3 platforms, the 2 rooms with either 3 platforms that move up and down. I call them the Chuck Norris jumps because they're so ballsy that only a god man like Chuck Norris can kind of make that. And yeah, that's kind of the joke there. Oh, that was almost perfect. You can see just the speed, the raw speed that you get when you get the drop downs right. Ah, this is looking good. If I get an 8 perfect drop down level 3, if I get all the 8 drop downs perfect, then that might be like 2 seconds that you can save. It comes down to the ropes as well, of course. If you get lower ropes like this, then you cannot save anything. But yeah, it's whatever. And here the shot I think I want to do very early. Just like this. Okay, got the drop. Ah, didn't get it here. I might want to jump down on the small ones, but I don't know. Could be easier. And safer. It's not saving the exact same amount of frames, but maybe that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I just want to see the pace that I had, but I think that was not the greatest pace. That might be half a second of a save, or maybe 0-ish. So that fight cost all the time, but I don't know when I arrived there. But now level 4 we can see the pace. So we keep track of the candles again. That's 4, 6, 8. Overstep. 10. Overstep again. Another 12. Then 14. And that's the last. I even missed it. Wow. Yeah, horrible. Horrible start, whatever. Let's see where this ends. I tried to play this decently aggressive. Oh my god. That was, I don't know. Yeah, I was in my mind right there. That wasn't too deep of a shot. I need to align the fireball just in the right height. Which is only one frame that you can do the shot perfectly. Okay, so that's gonna lose maybe 2 seconds already. Okay, see that little waiting time that I did there, that was necessary for the fireball. And now we need to get the Chucky jumps in a good way. I have some strategy now that I think I'm gonna use. That's pretty easy to me, but it's not the most efficient. But I think that's good enough to me. Oh no, it's not. It's so hard. So that lost half a second there. That also lost half a second, so I'm just not good at them. Gotta take whatever I get. It is what it is. But here I want to be a bit aggressive. And here I now know that there's a death trap to the run that I didn't know. But now I am aware of that. And here I'm not gonna shoot at this guy, but instead I'm gonna do this. And the rest of the run is just the usual casual gameplay, normal. Oh, that was close to the spike. It's kind of how you want it, but it's very scary. Here, not do too many squid bags. Ah, shit. And don't whip the scandal. Ah, my god, okay. Screw that whole run again. Ah, I can't believe it. I don't even make it here with the power up. Yeah, so I now have to power back up to get the power up. And then I can at least train Dracula once, hopefully. Or not. Okay, screw Dracula. Screw that whole run, whatever. It's fine. The rest we just have to get. Just have to get right when it's time. It's not too hard, but it's also, yeah. It's hard to train, but it's not hard to do, so I guess that I can do it when I get there. Let me check the chat poll. So I did ask the chat today what they think is gonna be the new legendary world record. And we have a tie between 48 and 46. There are actually people believing in the 46. That's ridiculous. You gotta think that is almost 10 seconds better than last year's world record. 10 seconds. PD-less, guys. We run against a run that has a PD in it. And you expect it to be 10 seconds better. That's ridiculous. But yeah, guess what? It's doable. I can actually see this possible. We even had a pace at some point that was a 44 pace. So even that is kind of within dreamable. But anyway, let's see. I might take a break before we go super hardcore. So maybe at 2 hours or so I might take a break. Maybe after this attempt here. And then we start refreshed and ready into the actual attempting, the actual speedrunning. unless this is the run, of course, then we don't even do anything anymore. Okay, it's not. We don't take the 19, that's obvious. I'm not doing 9s today. So 20. 20 is a good contender, a good number. I could live very well with that. But will it be the one? I wish that 23 was it, so that we have like the year 23 and the record being at that same number. It would feel so fake, but whatever. The 99 on Monday was also feeling like very staged kinda, but it wasn't. It just happens as it happens. Can't really control it. It's just fate, whatever happens. It's like the plan of the universe, or God's plan, or whatever. I guess in the sense of Castlevania you should say God's plan, because they are all Christian and religious. So there's a lot about religion in this game, which is maybe why they are not. Oh my god, I never thought of that. This might be actually the reason why they don't bring new Castlevania games, because they're scared of the religious aspect. That makes sense, oh my god. They might run into some issues where people like sue them for claiming it's like whatever politics or religious related to some nonsense that has nothing to do with this. I see. I never thought of that, honestly. And if it's like so long, I see. The last Castlevania game was in 2008. 2008 was the last Castlevania game, Order of Ecclesia. And that was very loosely based on religion stuff. But if you look deeper, then it was really religious. But that was the last time they even tried to do something like that. And that was 2008. And let me think, the other games. But that was also Metroidvania, so that's, I don't know, kind of not really a Castlevania game. But I would say Order of Ecclesia is the last game that I would count towards the series. Anything else was just nonsense. And what was the last actual Castlevania? Might be Bloodlines, maybe. Or maybe... No, Bloodlines was on Genesis, or on Neo Geo? I don't even know. Genesis or Neo Geo, I don't even know. And Super Nintendo was Dracula X. That was 94 or something, 93, 94, something like that. That's a bit longer ago. I don't think there was any other Castlevania game. So it's basically all from the 90s only. And then they stopped. In the 2000s they kind of stopped. And it makes sense. Actually, Castlevania 64 is the last Castlevania that is like somewhat close to the original approach. And that was also religious. And that's the last game, I think. The last, like, with somewhat emphasis on the religious aspect. And then they stopped, and it makes sense. Now that I think of it, I never thought of that. It makes sense that they somewhat abandoned it, but at the same time there are other games like Blasphemous or whatever that are also religious related, even specifically, even on purpose. There are also games on like PlayStation or Xbox or PC in general. There are a lot of games that are kind of like have religion involved in it, I think. So I don't know how much of an issue it really is to do that. But they might just be scared in general. Konami might be just scared. And also for the same reason it could also maybe affect the Silent Hill series as well. But I have never played that. I wish I could play Silent Hill, man. We need to do that at some point, guys. If someone can push me to do that, then I wanna play Silent Hill at some point. And Dino Crisis and all that good stuff. But yeah. Whatever. Yeah, let's do some runs, whatever. I should maybe. Yeah, let's do 23. Let's do until 23 and then I can see if I want to take a quick break. So let's not talk my skill away here. Let's not over talk this. And instead let's get this over with and then talk, because then we have all stream long that we can fill with some talking. And then it's gonna be a good like after party kinda ish. Okay, but let's get this over with. I think we're now should be ready now. I'm feeling this now. Not too crazy much, but it's like it's coming, it's in the coming. I could be getting the run by now. Oh, close, okay. Maybe not. Stuff like this means that I'm not totally on point yet. It's a bit of like a desync in my gameplay still. But it can work itself out over time. And it can even happen throughout the run itself. And for that reason I would say I'm technically ready. And we rather have the peak performance during the run other than after an attempt and then before another attempt, so or before another good attempt. We rather gain the Ultra Instinct while we run and then put it to use already, other than burning that effect when we have bad attempts. You know, I used to. I can't read you. cannot look away from screen until now. Still not. Okay, after the level, whatever. He used to until he stopped for a good reason. What do you mean? Ah, okay, that's an answer to the... Yeah, I already answered that chat question, don't worry. Yeah, I said the same thing. I told them the whole scamminess of Twitch and I don't support them anymore, so it's all sorted out. They got the answer, don't worry. So... Oh, that was scary. Okay, get this, Please give me the double candle here. Okay, whatever. But I need the double candle here. This... Ah, barely. Okay, and we need the drop down, that's even... Ah, okay, whatever. I didn't die. Okay, whatever. Sure, I reset. Yeah, chill out. Damn it. I can't even like get down to the luck check. Whatever, okay. Fine, I make it out of level 1 with like an advantage. Sure. If you really want that, sure. Let me get out of the red. Let me get some green or gold or whatever. For some reason it always shows gold when I make it out of here with like an advantage. For some reason, even if it's 0.1 second, it always shows gold. I don't know why. Shouldn't really do that, but whatever. So for some reason there's no green on level 1 at all. But yeah, let's just dig for some gold here. And then go on with that gold and hope it holds up. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, how did that miss? I can't believe it. Okay, but whatever. I'm not going too crazy now on level 1. It's not worth the effort. Even if we don't get gold, I think it's not really relevant. Unless we get the run and then we look back and it's like, ah, we should have brought that second there or whatever, but there's always something that could go better. Okay, so let's get this jump. Ah, that was so bad. Yeah, see, it can always be better, that's what I'm saying. Every jump could be higher or deeper or whatever. Quicker turns, shorter corners, everything could be better. Okay, now I will just go on here and pray that the mudman might spawn behind me. Oh my god, he does! Holy crap, how? I did nothing. I didn't adjust for anything there. I don't know, sometimes you just get lucky somehow. But let's hope that this didn't eat up the luck that we need later. Because I would... Okay, see? Whenever something good happens, it's like kind of fishy. It always means that something really bad is about to happen. And yeah, there we go. The thing about running a YouTube or Twitch video on demand service is that it is ruinously expensive. Yeah, obviously, but Google is rich as hell. It's like I don't know, they have all the money they can have, and so they can afford it, and for that reason, I mean, sure, you could say it's morally a bit questionable if you want to support the biggest money bag already, if you wanna like, yeah, make them feel good about being that big company that can do anything, and even fueling them and supporting them, I don't know if that's good, but honestly, if they don't screw up too much, then I don't have a problem doing that. I don't have a problem supporting rich guys if they do good stuff, you know. If you have like a good leader that is like ruling in a good way, then sure, why not? I don't see the problem. This is basically what they do in, I think, in Sweden and in Scandinavia. They have like still a kingdom or something. They still have kings and stuff, I think, or at least it's kind of structured like that, or I don't know. But they have some sort of leader there, and they just rule in a good way, and that's it. Like, why not? It's just I think it's a good way of ruling, even. Having some sort of dictator that does it right, I don't know, why not? I don't see too much a problem with that. It's just a way of doing something. It's just every company does that. I mean, it's not too much out of the world. Like, it's everyone who has a job basically plays into that kind of mindset. They go by like some sort of dictatorship, if you will, and they all support that stuff every day. So why would you be against that in politics? Why do I bring politics into this historic run, man? Damn, shit. Okay, yeah, let me shut up about that. I feel like YouTube to some degree should be state or worldwide owned, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I just feel that if ever something would happen to Google, YouTube should be safeguarded. Such a huge part of history at this point. Yeah, true. I don't know. I think they're not too much dependent on each other. I think YouTube will to some degree survive even if Google wouldn't. I think they're like not the same thing in that sense. They would separate it in some way and then make it work even without Google, but come on, let's not fool ourselves. Google is not going anywhere. If anything, then the internet dies before Google. But yeah, it's hard to even imagine that. Let me do 23 and then head into a tiny break. I need to refresh my kinda everything, my system, and then start with the real runs. But we're gonna do 23 right now, 23 in the year 2023. So if this is the run, then that would be the most poetic, legendary achievement there is. Like, it can hardly get any better. I actually had, was that on Monday? I think so, yeah, on Monday as well. We had some other crazy run that was a contender for making it. That run, believe it or not, okay, whatever, this is not it. But that run that I had there, that had a graphics glitch in it during the run in level 3. That was the first ever graphics glitch I saw in level 3. I saw 2 of them in this level here in the second room, but I've never had it in level 3. And in that run I had it in the run, and imagine that run making it. That would, you could never replicate that ever. That was 1 in a billion chance to ever happen. And that would be very epic, having that in the legendary run. But then it would feel somewhat fishy, like, okay, why is it in that run? And like people will kind of start to question maybe. So it's you cannot go too hard on the epicness, because at some point people will, it's too good to be true, they won't believe you anymore. So I cannot overdo this here, so I rather have some average whatever, or have a good time in the run and then have like everything else be somewhat average, or have like perfect circumstances, like like the glitch thing in the run, but then the time being not so great or something like that. Something must be off for people to even be able to believe it. So I can't go too crazy here. It's such a huge part of history. Okay, I read that already. Yeah, as I said, let me quickly go to the bathroom. I'm right back. And then we crush this here. It is looking really good so far, and yeah, I think we do this. This time it's gonna be over. So give me a quick second, I'm right back, and then we crush it. So see you. Alright, now I'm back. So it's gonna happen today. So are you hyped? I'm freaking hyped. Finally, after 17 freaking weeks. Insane. That jump scare, yeah, sorry. I should have put the BRB screen up, but I forgot. Anyway, so you have 1 hour and 1 minute. Okay, yeah, that should be enough for 3 good runs, 3 good attempts. That's all we need. I just need 1 attempt anyway. But no, seriously, like I'm really confident today. The Monday grind was so good that I have no doubts anymore. And this is why I did it. This was exactly the strategy. Monday completely worked out. This was exactly to plan. Good luck, Mazen. I just watched the run from last time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right until the last night. Yeah, literally the last enemy in the game. Aside for the boss. But I told the story about that whole Monday thing at the beginning of this stream. And it's kind of mind-blowing if you think about it. I explained kind of the mindset, what happened in my mind there during that run. And it was basically so that I was afraid that the run would make it. Like, I was more scared that it makes it other than not making it. So that was actually what kind of made me fail it, basically. But I was happy about it. Like, in the end, it turns out that I was more happy that it didn't make it, because the freaking 99, imagine. I don't want to see that in the history books. 99, come on. So, and also on a Monday, like, nobody knew that I was even streaming. If you don't come across my stream randomly, you would have just missed it, and like there were like 100% of the world's population missed it. So yeah, that would be so bad if that run made it. So I'm really glad I screwed up there at the end. And I was just gradually more and more scared. Throughout level 4 I was like, oh no, what if this run makes it? And then towards the end I was like, no, I'm almost at Dracula, I can't just finish this, come on. And I didn't throw it, it wasn't like I did the mistake on purpose or so, that was not on purpose. But I was so relieved when I got hit by that knight, I was like, oh yes, thank you. Because yeah, I don't want the 99. On a freaking Monday, that would really hurt me. So, but it goes to show that when the fear of succeeding is already higher than not succeeding, then like it goes to show how confident I am with this thing. When I fear that I make it, then this should tell you that it's not mentally an issue anymore to get a good pace that far. And that's very, very crucial for this whole thing. Okay, let me read real quick. He actually got a 1752. Yeah, 51 is the world record. The current world record is 51:30 something. So even below 52 we are already. But it's not a sub 50 and thus not good enough. Yeah, true. Also nice to see you, Frowny. Yeah, Frowny is always welcome here. We need his mental support for the Frowny drop, because that's one of the huge time saves that we cannot influence. And we need the luck there. We need the 1 in 3 chance to work out for the Frowny drop. We need the mental support. We need the spirit of Frowny to carry us, and it did. In the 99 run I was like, oh no, I got it. Like, I was so mind blown that it worked out and like equalized the mistake before. and then the run was back on track, and then I was, no. Yeah, I was so in fear that this would happen, and then the whole nobody saw it, and the 99 is in the history books and everything. I think it's better the way it is now. You should have seen one of his frowny jumps. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. On the 99 run, I got the perfect frowny drop that saves like 2 seconds or something. It's crazy. Just for free. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, I don't need to read that. Anyway, so let's start again. As I said, I'm kind of feeling ready by now. I think I'm even warmed up already. It's now just a matter of getting a bit luck. It doesn't even take much. You just need to get out of level 1 with not too much of a deficit, and then round it out in level 2, and that's basically it. Once we made it out of level 2, we know that it's gonna be a run. So depending on the pace past level 2, we can see what the ending could look like already. Because the rest, level 3 and level 4, they are very consistent, and we can basically predict what we get there. Okay, yeah, we need some good level 1 start. Yeah. We have to reset a bit here, I'm sorry. But it's the best level anyway, right? Everyone likes level 1. Who would not want to watch this a couple more times? And it might be the last time you see this in the way I play it here anyway. So it's the last time I run any %. Unless we don't make it today, but really, honestly, like it cannot not happen. There's no way this can take so long and like still not happen. No way. Level 1 is number 1. Yeah, true. I kind of read that, or in my head I had the Charles Martinet voice on that Mario number 1. That kind of voice, you know. Level 1 is number 1. Kind of like that. That was going on in my head there. I did actually have I have an autograph from Charles Martinet. I had a photo even. Like I met him at a convention in, when was that? Maybe 2011, I think, maybe 11 or 12 or something like that. I had him at a convention at a Nintendo booth, and then he was there for autographs and photos and stuff, and then I got there. And so I have a photo and an autograph from the real voice of Mario, who is now retired, but yeah. I'm honored to be one of the people that has a real autograph and photo with him. I kinda wished I had one from Miyamoto as well, but yeah, I mean, he will kinda remain the god and the myth and the legend. So I think that would be too much of an honor maybe to me. But at the same time, I'm a bit like, I grew up, or I grew out of liking Miyamoto too much. I respect him a hell lot, and obviously he made the best 3D game ever, so I can't really say anything bad about him. And also the whole Mario, the character of Mario and all that did so much for the gaming history that you can't really say anything bad about Miyamoto. He's just the god. But the latest games, or like over the years, the games that had him involved are kinda like way more lacking than they were back then. And yeah, I now know so many better games, let's put it like that. They're not bad at all really, but I know so many better experiences that I grew a bit out of liking his kind of stuff too much. But it's all good, like, it's whatever, it is what it is. I guess I'm just not a Mario fan, that's my problem. I never was a Mario fan, really. Oh god, okay, that's another reset, that sucks. Okay, nothing new. Yeah, you can vote in the chat, by the way. I mean, you maybe did already. But you can vote for what you think the pace ends up today. Because we had anything from 50 to 44 pace already. So it could technically, we saw proof that it is even possible to go down to 44 or 45, 46, but let's be honest, how likely is that? That really needs everything to align perfectly in a run, and I don't really want that, or I don't want to gamble for that case. That's not the goal here. I just take whatever sub 50 we get. And yeah, I need to be a bit more strict on the resets. That's just what it is. But as soon as we make it out of level 2, we have a very, very, very good chance. I would say it's 50-50. If we make it out of level 2 with a good pace, I would say it's a coin flip if we get the run or not. It's not guaranteed, of course, but because there's so much you can screw up. But I think maybe Birdman is kinda scary-ish, but I hope I should be ready for him this time. And aside from that, I think there's not much that scares me, not even the Chucky jumps. Even those, I think I'm somewhat decent now. But they might cost me a bit of time, so we need to subtract some time maybe from our pace, just for that fact that I cannot do them perfectly in terms of the risk factor. So we might end up on a not so perfect run in the end. But the solidity, the consistency should be there. And since I'm somewhat warmed up now already, as we planned from Monday on, or from last week on, we planned the whole Monday thing. I think the plan worked out, and now at 2 hours I feel almost like how I feel after 8 hours usually. And yeah, I think we're already capable of doing this. I have a love-hate relationship with Miyamoto. Don't know him personally, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I hate him. I wouldn't go as far as say I hate him, or I wouldn't even say I dislike him. I would just say, like, at worst I may be neutral towards him, but I grew rather into that position rather than positive. But yeah. So, can we make it out of level 1 is the question. Can we do that? Can we get a good start going? Can I keep my focus up for long enough? That's the other question. Because now basically it's a stamina issue, or now we start counting my stamina down, and it's if the battery is depleted then we're done, kinda. I can't do it anymore. Oh, God damn it. So it now counts that we get something going, but I think if we think of it this way, that we take 6 hours or 8 hours usually to get to this point, and then we have like 2-ish hours where I play good, there should be some more coming here. There should be some more in the tank for what's up here, what's next. Why would we ever even want to leave level 1? Yeah, why would we leave this beautiful level? Look at the scenery, look at the woods here. Look at all the beautiful wildlife, the trees, the animals here, the variety, nature's variety. The rolling eyeballs here in the forest, isn't that like beautiful? Isn't that nature's creation at its finest? The mudman's dropping from the sky, isn't that beautiful? Floating candles in a forest. Yeah, sure, why would we leave this beautiful place? Oh yes, I got the bird. This is so... It's so tight to hit that bird. Very precise movement there. Very tricky, like, timing. Have to delay that real hard and then also hit the in-between aerial shot and stuff. It's very hard. And it's just for a few frames of advantage. It feels almost not worth it, but I think it is. Okay. Good jump here. Okay, a bit of an overstep, but we might need 2 more pixels or so. Ah, that was not enough. I think that was not enough. I don't believe. Yeah, see, there's a drop at the end here. I had to wait a tiny bit longer for that drop to spawn behind me instead of before me. And you can achieve that by waiting just a bit longer. Basically doing the birds in a suboptimal way. That will prolong the time just enough so that you get the drop at the end to work out for you. But whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, is that the good night? No. It is, oh my god. How did I... what? How did I get him even? I'm not supposed to make that whip before he attacks, but I guess I got to him quicker. So that should be a good start here. That is a good start. And now we can pray for level 2. And if we make that, I should be bringing this all the way. I have to neglect chat a little bit here, but I guess you can all forgive that. Especially big text, I cannot read at all. But yeah, we have a long after party. if we get it, we can talk for hours about everything. It's kind of like a just sitcom, like couch launch party, whatever. Okay, please. So let's see what we get here. That's the bad pattern. Oh, but I made it happen. Oh, I made it through the bad pattern. That's so sick. So now we even have an advantage and still have the run alive. Even with bad luck. Which should not be possible with my controller, but I somehow... fuck. Yeah, see. Too good to be true, right? That would have been a very good start. Very. But there's still... It could still not work out. Like, if the eyeball room and the room after... If they didn't give me the right patterns, then we were still screwed, so... It's not a guarantee, but this was hella good. But who knows, maybe I would have overdone the risk at the end of the bridge with the drop down jump. And maybe I would have died there anyway, so you never know. It can end everywhere, it's so crazy. It's such a precise performance, it's very insane. I got the drop down though. That was the impressive part. I got this crazy frame perfect trick there with this crap controller. So it is possible at least. And it goes to show that I'm somewhat on point with my gameplay now. But it feels like I'm still a bit shaky, since that thing on the bridge, that should not happen. I'm a bit slow with my fingers maybe, or I don't know, it's still a bit desynced. But we can work this out. If I keep up the focus... This freaking eyeball, this really bugs me. I hate this eyeball. This one specific eyeball. Okay, I'm gonna reset that, whatever. And then I can read chat real quick. I really like Miyamoto's core philosophy in a way and earlier works. But as time has gone on, I feel like he's become too restrictive on certain elements and has made other titles so much less than what they could have been. Yeah, true. Kind of what I feel too. So I guess I'm the somewhat same opinion there. But what is your opinion on Castlevania, I wonder? What's your opinion on Konami? And their growth with their best series. What about them? I don't know who is like responsible for all that stuff at Konami, but like let's just say Konami in general. Because they're kind of letting down their fans for years now, and it's ridiculous if you think about it. Why would they abandon their best series? Why? I mean, at least now they bring the Netflix thing, and it's something at least, and it's not even bad. So I would say that's kind of a crazy comeback. If they also bring a new game soon, and they better bring a new game. Because it really bugs me that the series is kinda dead. Or not continuing, or I don't know. They could even just do remakes. I'm not really demanding new games or new expansions to the whole story or so. They can just bring some remake of something. Or some whatever spin-off games at least. But bring something. Don't let this beautiful series die. Or at least they could at least promote it more. They can even sell the same thing they already have. They could promote this better or do some remaster or whatever. Honestly, remaster would be crazy. Remaster for, let's say, I don't know what they could even remaster. Castlevania 64 remaster, holy crap. If they make it like Shadow Man 64 remaster, bro, I would lose my mind, literally. If they like mash together what's the name even? Legacy of Darkness. If they mash together Legacy of Darkness and CV64 into some remaster version or so, if they just bundle that together in one game, which I think they can do somehow, or even if they, I don't know. Nah, they can't really retell the story, so I don't think they can actually mash the games together in like making it one game. I don't think that's possible, since they are meant to be two games. But I can't really remember what's the version difference is too much from the original story. I forgot, it's too long ago. But if they made some remaster of CV64 and LOD in the way that they made Shadow Man 64 remaster, this would be ridiculous. I would buy that no matter the price. That's like, they could sell that for any price. They could make it $1,000. People would like throw their money at them. If they knew what it is, like if you somehow communicate what the content is and what it's like, how it looks, what it is, I think they can make it any price. +1 is rough, but let's just keep that. I don't feel level 1 right now, we just make up for this here. Or not. Okay, the bats are not working out, but it's fine. We just need the drop down at the bridge to be deep, and that's it. That's all we need for the time save. Oh god, almost killed myself there, but everything's so tight here. Again, see. Oh god, the time is so bad. And the bad pattern again. And I couldn't get the turnaround. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine reset to me. Yeah, my hands are maybe a bit cold. I think that's kind of the issue. That's my reaction time right there. That might be the cause. It's not really cold even, but my hands are just not what they could be. Yeah, I will obviously like inform you about the pace, but you can just basically you can just listen to the music and you will know that yeah, once we're in level 3, you know that we have a run basically. And unless we get there, or until we get there, I can't even talk. Yeah, until we get there we have no run. But we need to start to be somewhat good. Just for the overall pace to align with the crazy achievement. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Maybe right now. Maybe on 37. For some reason on that number. You never know. I did never expect it to ever happen on the 99, but almost did. On Monday it almost did. And people voting for 46 pace. Oh my god. That's a nasty run. If I get that, that would be crazy. That's close to the next 5 seconds mark. That's insane. You gotta think this is still all PD-less here. This is not your average run. This is some extraordinary restriction. A restriction on top of all things and still beating the best ever run to date. That's insane, just absolutely insane. If you ever understand what this all means here, it's so mind-blowing. If you truly get your head to wrap your... If you truly get yourself to wrap your head around this thing, then it gets all the more impressive the more you dig into this. What is this edge, man? Why am I always stuck on that? So 39 is going nowhere. How about 40? How about 40? You know, earlier I said we would maybe make it before 50. Let's see. We got 10 more attempts to make it happen. And I wish my claim was true. Oh, that was close. Damn it, this edge, I swear. It's only a 1 in 3 chance for that jump to not go high enough. But we still get it so often that it's not working. Okay, nice. What is this edge? Oh my god, leave me alone. Just let me through. But you can do nothing about that. This is kinda just... You have to hit the right frame, or like you have to get up to that rope at a specific frame, but you cannot know the frame. So... It's the same as all the other luck things, you cannot know when to do it. You can influence it, yes, but you can only do it when you know. And since you cannot know, there's no way to influence it. It only works in tasks where you can look into the game's values and stuff. But it's not possible here. So all we can do is resetting or trying to stick it out. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, get on that ledge, man. But who knows, maybe this kind of delay here makes it just so that we have better luck later. You never know. And as soon as we get a hot run that is very deep and satisfying, then I think my spirits will go up by a lot, and then I will play even hotter after. So that's kind of what happens on Monday. What happened there on Monday? We had the run 57 to be really deep and good, and then we played on, and then there was a bit of a drought in between, but then around 80-ish I think we had better runs again, and then 99 basically made it, but we couldn't get past the last night. What the fuck is this? Yeah, now we're in this kind of frustrations phase that it's always there. There's always one phase where some nonsense happens for some reason, and then I'm frustrated and I think like, nothing works and whatever, but it goes away after some time. So we gotta just keep going, and then it will work itself out at some point. And then out of nowhere we get a crazy run. And then the spirits are lifted and we play even more motivated after, and then it can happen. Or maybe that run will already make it. Screw that eyeball, I swear. Ah man. This bird. Wow, and this bird as well. This level is just very draining, I get you. That's the worst part. If we get stuck here, this is very draining. So the longer this lasts, the worse, obviously. But that's why we need some good run to break out of this cycle here. And then it's fun again, and then we won't have any issue with this level anymore. For some reason then randomly it works. You just need to get out once and then have a good long run, and then it's no big deal to do level 1 again. Because it's just once, and then we also make it out usually then. And then it's exciting to see the level after. And the whole run after. and you don't even mind level 1 anymore. But right now, it's just yeah. Just a pain. A pain that we have to overcome, just like this entire run is. Ah, fuck this whole garbage level, holy crap. Ah, God. Get me out of here, please. Ah, come on. I hope this doesn't take too long today. I hope it's not like a 10-hour stream again. But it's gonna happen today, that's all I'm saying. We've never been warmed up this quickly. And yeah, this must work out. This will work out. How? How can I miss that guy? How can I miss that bird? Fuck off. God, I hate this level. I hate this level, god damn it. Oh man. Gotta reset my mind a bit. This is so rough. Okay, come on. Get me out of it. Get me out of this level. I just have to make this once. One single time, come on. Only 3 minutes of torture, come on. Can endure that. It's not that bad. I've been through years of pain, so why would I be scared of 3 minutes? So let's go. Ah, I missed the fucking eyeball. Whatever. It missed again. And the pace is already so garbage. Okay, that was slightly good. Okay. A slight bit more of a delay. Ah, that's not enough. That's not enough. Whatever, I will keep going, it's whatever. You take the drop here, it's whatever. I don't care for level 1 really. It's not worth to grind it. Then we just have a bad start, whatever. Then it's not the 44 run, but it's maybe a 46 run as you all predict. It's whatever. I'm honestly fine with a 47, that's my goal. I wish 47, but I might take whatever. Okay, so we're out of this level somehow. It's maybe +1, but it's fine. If we focus up in the first room now, then this should be fine. Yeah, 49.99, yeah. That's my nightmare actually. I hope that this is not happening. So I would do anything to not get 49. That's really my wish. So 48 is the most I can take, but I wish for 47 just to get one number more away of the 9. Ah, fuck this garbage. Okay, I cannot play right now. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes there's this phase where you just get stuck in this level forever. But yeah, I try to get out of the 49 range at all costs. And that's also playing into the 47 mindset, because I try to, if it's a bad 47 pace and it ends up 48, then it's still fine. But if it's 48 pace and it ends 49, then I'm gonna cry. So that's kind of the reason why I wanna rather go for 47. If any possible, if there's any possibility. Yeah, honestly, screw level 1. Nobody cares how this looks, really. You will not gonna come back to the legendary run and watch level 1 of it. You will watch like maybe level 2, how the luck aligned, then level 3, how I performed, and then level 4, how it all ended. But you will never watch level 1. You would skip right over it, so it does not at all matter how it looks. The only thing is maybe the time should be somewhat decent and not too bad. So let me try to care for that, and the rest is fine. Did you see the Chill season trailer? Is it out? Don't tell me I missed it right today. I kinda halfway expected one, to be honest, because they always drop it on Wednesdays, right when I'm about busy with all the setup here for the stream. Just came out, nice. Okay, I'm gonna check that later. It's gonna be a good day today, hopefully. Don't spoil me the Snipe Rider kit though. Or I mean, yeah, I will see it anyway, but I'm freaking, that's freaking hype. I was waiting for that for a year basically. But yeah, Chill season 2, that's like very hype. I'm definitely checking that out later. That's a very hype day today. Absolute legendary day. But that's even more an incentive to end it today, because that we don't have this whole burden here on my shoulders anymore. I gotta be free for other stuff like Snipe Rider and whatever. It looks very good in my opinion. Yeah, sure. I guess whatever they bring can be very hype, like depending what you look for, or depending. It's always hype. It doesn't depend on anything. It's always hype. There's at least something that's kinda hype in some way, so there's not even any restriction to the hype. It can only be like crazy hype or just a little hype, but the hype is there no matter what. And that's what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, first things first, we gotta get hyped for this run here. Cause that's maybe the one. It could be the one. It's not looking too great right now, the pace is not the greatest. But we don't need the greatest run ever, we need just the one run ever. Because either way, even if it's like a... I couldn't get the turnaround, okay, screw it. But even if we get a 44 run or a 47 run, it's the same deal. Like, it's the same level of difficulty to ever overcome it, so it doesn't really matter. The 3 seconds that exceed, I don't know, everything after 47, so the 46, 45, 44, anything after that is like the same, honestly. It just comes down to how deep does your drop get you, or like how much do the lucky saves save you, and you cannot influence that. It's just the matter, do they save you time or not? That's what you can somewhat try to influence, but you cannot say how much they save you. That's again like another layer of luck on top of the luck. And yeah, either way it doesn't matter if you cannot close out the run, which is the actual issue. So even if you have like a not so great run but you finish, that is still an overall better run than a crazy pace that dies somewhere. So I would still say that the 99 attempt on Monday, that was a better run than the -6 pace that died at Birdman once. So it made it further into the run, which is the more challenging, and the more skill and everything involved is harder. And for that reason, the further you actually make it, the better I would say you are. Because getting good paces is not really hard, it's just kinda lucky. But getting that all the way, that is where the skill comes into play. And all the mental and everything. God. Okay, but maybe I wasted enough time here for the Mudman. Could still work. Ah, double Mudman. Okay, now it's confirmed that we don't have a Mudman at the end, but I might lost the time instead. Yeah, very bad time, oh my god. But whatever, the boss fight can make up for everything. And even here we can save like a second in total, I think. If the jumps just land on lucky frames, then you can save some landing lag. It's so unfair. If you think about it, like, how can that save time? Ah, shit. Okay, that's +1, but it's fine. 47. Yeah, that would be hilarious if the 47 makes it to 47. Oh, that would be poetic. Oh, +2, come on. Ah, that's rough. I will keep going until the fireball room. But that is rough. I think that's not worth to keep. We had a -4 pace with a +2 start, so it's technically the same as the -6 run back then. But it feels bad seeing that 2 there. And we don't want any hard feelings here in this crazy run. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's the bad luck. And I couldn't get the drop. It's so far. Gotta walk so far for this. It's crazy. I always think it's way closer to the edge, but you gotta walk so far. Okay, 48. 48 for the 48 pace. Let's go. Let's go. I would take 48. It's fine. It might be beatable, but you know, you gotta keep in mind, when I say unbeatable, I mean that it is obviously beatable. I mean, you can just do the same but better, so it's obviously technically possible to beat it. That is obvious. But when I say unbeatable, I mean that nobody will even try to beat this run, because they will play with the PD glitch, because it's pointless to do it without. And for that reason, it doesn't matter what kind of time I get here, because it won't be beaten. Nobody will try to get that 1 extra second or something over me with that same restriction, because it's pointless. They could just play with the PD glitch and then get like massive seconds better. Could get like 5 seconds better or whatever. But then they had to use that glitch. And that's the big difference. Because sure, they beat my time, but they don't beat the same category, basically. They don't play with the same rules that I do. So they don't beat me by my own rules. And that's what I mean by unbeatable. This will not be beaten by anyone. Nobody will play with this rule set. Because it's somewhat stupid, let's be honest. But I want to prove my point here, and this is why I do it. And to prove the point, it doesn't matter if I have a 44 run or if I have a 49 run. It's kind of the same. So even when the range is kind of big, I think we shouldn't be too mad even if we just end on the shorter end of the spectrum. It's all the same. We proved the point either way. Oh, why does he not stop? Okay, maybe this is a start. Let's see. This could be even, maybe. Or slightly over. Yeah, okay, that's a 0. That's a very good start. That's how I like my start. And now we save more and more and more time throughout the run. So, if possible, I wish to end this level with -2, but for that to happen we need some very deep drops to happen here. So preferably already here in this room. So let's see. That's not a drop. Okay, this guy's dead. That was a drop. But that didn't really save much. Ah, that almost killed me. The bad pattern. I couldn't turn around. Great. I don't know. We can take it for a training run. I think we can afford that. Let's see, whatever. I want to see something else but level 1, so I think we just go on here. Oh shit. Okay, we don't. Forget what I said. I want to see level 1. I obviously lied. When I said I don't want to see level 1, that was obviously a lie. Why would I not see this level again? I would take any chance to get this level again. The slimmest chance to reset will already be tempting to see this level again. Okay, alright, we're now at 50, where I said we would make it before 50, or I was hopeful for that, but I forgot the level 1 nonsense and how many resets it kinda takes, and it just hires the attempt count. So yeah, whatever. Who cares what number we get, aside from 9. Oh yes, I hit the bird finally. We're still hella bad. Hella light here. Yeah. I don't know, I should have jump whipped, rising whip. Oh, come on, get off the rope, man. Okay, so my promise or my expectations was not on point. So we exceeded the 50 already, but whatever. We're still only on 3 hours, that's very good. We're still within the time where we usually just do training runs. And sure, you could somewhat count this as training too, but I feel like this already gives me a hang of the optimization stuff that comes later. And this might do the trick once we get a run going, that I'm warmed up for the more precise optimization. Oh man, that was so close. The bird was like almost not there. Get off the rope! Oh my god. Ah, so close. Misjudged that shot. Might be still... Okay, a slightly worse pace. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm too quick. Whatever, I keep going. Doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. 1 second over. Almost 2. But it's all about the boss. Yeah, please. Okay. This should do it. Level 2, the start is just rough. Wow, that was +1? What? That felt like way quicker. Guess the boss fight wasn't really good. Boss fight was pretty laggy. And I had to back up and stuff. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me focus up. I can bring this all back. No problem. Close. Okay, I lost a bit more time even. Might be +2 at this point. It's always a bad pattern, why? And I can't get the turnaround, what the hell? It always ends here, it's so sad. Okay, let me actually focus up now, not talking. Okay, let's go. Damn you. Okay, not like that. I need the gamer lean and the hyper focus. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's fine. Ah, yes. Okay, this eyeball. I really hate that eyeball. Ah, yes. My signature bird here. That's kind of my invention, I guess, or one of them. It's the early bird shot there, so It's always nice to have that in a run. But yeah, it's hella hard to get that. It's frame perfect to get that. Ah, come on. God, what a pace. Oh my god. What is this? Everything is desynced in my gameplay. It's this phase when it's like trying to adjust what I do with what I see, and then once those two things align, once it's like synced together again, then is when the mode where I can play whatever is enabled. So 54 like the last year's record. That was really good to have that 54 there, because I even cracked the 55 at the same time as the sub 18. So I took care of that fiver at the same time. I took all the achievements there, all the marbles, all the laurels, I think. God. Come on. On Monday I was so carefree. I was like, whatever, okay, I can play around, I can do whatever. It was really no pressure at all. So obviously today I kind of put a bit of pressure on myself. But maybe I should get back to this kind of feeling of, yeah, whatever. Because then you just get more done, more success. If you pressure yourself too much, then obviously it can come down to that and basically make it worse because of that pressure. But I should be fine dealing with that by now. That's kind of why I did that. Because I feel it's epic. If you announce that kind of stuff and then bring it, then it's like super epic. Feels like, oh my god, how did you know, or something, you know? But yeah, I still think it's gonna happen. Monday looked way too good, way too solid. Can't get much better than that. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have the bird in, but it's fine. Okay, that's a double jump. I'm still not sure of the rising shot there. That's maybe too deep. Ah, the pace. Where is the pace? Why is level 1 so tight in the pace? Shouldn't be. It didn't. I don't know. I thought even the 303, I always thought this was kind of like that pace. But turns out it's not even as bad. We usually end even worse here. So I don't know. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. So I hope we get the luck now in the fireball room. +1, that's good. It's good enough, I mean. Okay, we made up half a second. Ah, damn it. But we need to drop down. Okay, double hit, good. Okay, give me the drop down. Ah, not quite. Ah, I waited too long. That was not good. But it shouldn't matter. You all know what matters. You all know it, and it is not this. Damn it! Why is this so hard? I will just keep it now and see. Ah, this is so bad. +4? I don't know. That's horrendous. It's really not fun to race against. Okay, yeah, fuck it. No, it wouldn't work out anyway. +4. How would you make up for that in the rest of the level and then also get even more out of it? It's kind of impossible. Let me take another break at 60 or so. I guess it's the whole tea. It always makes me go to the toilet again. Maybe I shouldn't drink tea anymore. Or maybe like it even works with water, I think. Or maybe I should only drink when I feel dehydrated or something. I don't know. Or there needs to be more stuff in the water, stuff like in juice or so. There's whatever ions and stuff in it, so that the cells can hold the liquid or so. I have no clue about that stuff, but I can think that something like that is the case here. And if you just have water with nothing, it just like goes through. And especially when you have like caffeine and stuff in it, like the tein, then it goes like especially through. I don't know. Anyway, 57 for the 47. Can we do that? Can we get 10 seconds better than the attempt account? Attempt amount. Blah, I can't even. Attempt count. Yeah, I wanted to say attempt count and then amount and then it ended in account. Lol. Okay. So that was, by the way, the attempt that made it really close and had the graphics glitch in it. The 57 was exactly that. Wow. What a time loss for nothing. Another time loss. This starts great. But as I said, level 1 nobody cares about. Okay, not even me. Good. I wanted to test if I can do the rising shot there, but it's not doable. That was that occasion where you could try for the rising shot, but it already looked very close, so it might be possible, but it takes a bit of waiting or a bit of not waiting, I don't even know. I don't know why I'm always so tired on Wednesdays. I don't know. Always on the regular schedule I'm tired. And on Monday, for example, where I just did a random stream, I was like very fit and ready. I don't know. God. Okay, we do 60 and then I go to the toilet again. Already 60 at 3 hours, can you believe? That's a lot of resetting. Wow. Okay, whatever. Yeah, quick break. I'm right back. Just a few seconds, so see you. Alright, back again. So, good. 3, almost 4 hours done. Okay, it's about time, I would say. It's about time that we see at least something close. Something that's like within 18-ish. Or within 55 range, actually. 55 should be the minimum that we see in like a finished run. Because that can even be a good pace that fails, that could still be like a 55. As we saw on Monday. So give me some results, just to cheer me up a bit. How did that miss? I cannot understand. Okay, I had to wait so long for that shot. Oh no, this is the worst. Bad pace. Or decent pace, could be worse. But let's see. We can either fix it or make it worse. Okay, a bit of an overstepping. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I took my sweet time with that, so let's hope. It worked, okay, good. So... That was close, the last jump was a bit off. Damn it, I might press too early or too quickly, too frequently on the down button. Or too unfrequently, I don't even know. But see, even on the 0.1 there's a gold split. I don't know why that is, but we take it. Maybe because the level is so short and then every time save is like relatively big or so. Could be that. Anyway, let me get the drop down here. And let me get to the bridge for once. That would be nice. Okay, no drop down. Ah, just shoot it high. What are you doing? Ah, man. +2 because that nonsense. More even. Ah, way more even. Holy crap. But yeah, get me out of here. You're not. Great. How do you do this drop down? How? I can't do it. I did it once already in the stream, but damn it, with this controller it's so impossible. You don't know how tough that is. Whenever you see me do it, it's like, oh, so easy, but it's so freaking hard. Ugliest rope grab ever. Yeah, that was not even like... If I walked down the ledge, that would even be quicker, but I jumped up the rope, like, imagine. Imagine grabbing ropes high. Couldn't be me. So... damn it, this is rough. I don't know. I threw it when I was at that fireball guy and I gambled the wrong 50-50. But then again, it would still have ended in the other fireball room. Because what can I do when my controller doesn't let me do the drop down there? I cannot deal with that other pattern. It's just impossible. So we need to do 3 minutes again and then even more. Like 6 minutes, I think. 6 minutes gameplay just to get a lottery ticket. To see if we win the coin flip lottery. And then it's not even over. Then it's two more after. But they are less bad, so the 2 after are kinda easy to overcome, because we can even get hit by the eyeball and it can still work, and it's just 1 more coin flip either of the 2. That's kinda easy. It's basically 2 50-50s, and statistically it's a 100% guarantee that one of the 2 is working out, you know. So statistically it's not hard to do that, but the first one must align. The first one must be heads. The first one must give us the good luck, and that sucks. That has 6 minutes of gameplay involved in just 1 coin flip, and that sucks. And it's all just because of my controller. It's so annoying. But that's why we need to get this over with. We have to somehow make it out. Somehow stick it out with this thing. It doesn't matter how bad it goes, as long as we can make it happen. And yeah, how much worse can it really get if you waste 17 weeks already? I mean, yeah. Oh, you could waste 18 weeks, you could waste 20 weeks, yeah, great. What a perspective. It's not too much different, I'm just saying. Just stop already. Okay, this could work out. This looked like a even pace at least. 99 weeks, yeah, okay. That is definitely worse. I agree. So that's like the worst that can happen. But the 99th attempt making it, that's even worse. So I'm very glad this didn't come true on Monday. So yeah, I take whatever here over the 99 fate. So 62 would be all fine to me. How do I miss this candle all the time? Okay, come on, don't die. Oh god, man, what's that grab? Okay, I didn't believe. Ah, god, man. Yeah, I should be still fine. We only need the 50-50, nothing more. Nobody cares for the rest. So give it to me. No way, again? Again I didn't get it? This is madness. So +3 right now, but I keep going. I don't, at this point, come on. It can still work out. And we might have to bring the time from elsewhere, not from level 2. But honestly, as long as we can keep going, I think I would rather have some deeper run right now other than resetting again. I just need some fresh air here, something else to see. I can't take another level 1 right now. And it's not quite dead yet, so I just keep going here. And then maybe that can be the one... Oh shit, that the one run that gives us the hope and lifts the spirits for the coming runs, so it could be the breakthrough run that we needed here. Or not. Oh my god. Ah, horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just call it a training run. But I will still keep going. This is... Okay, I cannot even keep going. Just let me... Ah, the game really doesn't want me to see level 3. It's insane. This is insane. Holy crap. I was going to take whatever pace. I was fine with that, but then sure, take away my power up and then force the reset. Sure. If you make it to the end on pace on run 99 again today, will you take it or will you throw the run and waste another week? Honestly, if it happens again, then it must be some sort of sign, I think. If it happens again on 99, it might be just the sign that the curse is involved in this whole thing, and it might actually is needed. It's maybe needed to do it on the 9 number to break the curse, to break free from this curse. And I would think that it has something to do with that, and it must be, and it is fate at that point. So it could still be coincidence, but even that a run makes it at 99 or is close to making it, that's already rare enough and like unlikely enough. And if it happens again, then it's kind of obvious at that point. I think I would take it, to be honest. But I would still hope that it's not, that the time doesn't end on a 9. So I would take attempt 99, but not the time being 49. So if the time also gets to 49, then I might throw it on purpose. If I'm scared of the 49 happening, I might throw it, but it is honestly unlikely that we get in 49 range, to be honest. Because even if we just save 1 single second over a 50 run, that should already be enough. And usually the way we do it here on my stream here, with my split times, I always go by the time there and we run against that time. So I always try to get -5 seconds here, which ends in a 49.50. So if we just save 5.5 seconds, then we're already at 48, basically 48.99. If that's the case, yeah, okay, 99 I think cannot even happen. That's like frame impossible, frame wise. There's no 99. So 0.99 is not a thing. 0.97 I think is the closest you can have to a 9. So I would take that, whatever. If we get 48.97, then whatever. It's 19, yeah, whatever. But I want the 9 at least in the insignificant part of the number. So the higher the 9s get, the worse. The worse they feel. If it's just on the end of the spectrum or in the commas, then whatever. But I think I will take 99 if it comes up again. So yeah, let's go. And I would also take 89. That's like my favorite 9 number. Because of the game's release date. Because it's kind of like, it feels appropriate to honor the game itself with that number, kind of. So the 89 is my favorite 9 number. 99, yeah, whatever. It's kind of aesthetic at least because of the double number, but still feels a bit, I don't know, not really my taste. Okay, 64 though. This is a really nice number. Let's see if it makes it even out of level 1. Yeah, basically it really just comes down to the boss fight here. And kind of how clean you play on the way, but there's only about 2-ish seconds that you can even lose here. Even if you play really bad, you can only lose 2 seconds. And the boss fight can make up for 1 or 2, so rip. Yeah, forget what I said, whatever. So it's, I don't know which number is gonna make it, no idea. Still a mystery what the number will be. I would have never expected 99 to make it on Monday. I thought like, yeah, I do 100 runs and then end it on 100, but I didn't even come to the 100. I got stuck on 99 and that already could have made it. But whatever. Okay, let's just play hot and get this. Let's not over theorize the possibilities, because we cannot really influence it anyway. Yeah, I take whatever shaky level 1 we get. As soon as we get out of here, it gets way more fun. So let's just get out of here. Nobody wanna see this, honestly. Okay, please high jump. Garbage jump, no jump at all, lol. Yeah, whatever. It's all fine, as long as we end up in +1 range or better, then it's all good. We can make all that up in the first screen of level 2. all not an issue. Wow, I got the drop. Okay. Please hit the candle. Good. Okay, I had to somewhat wait for the last whip. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Yeah, it might be +1. No, not even. See, this is about fine. Half a second is nothing. And if we get good bets here, then we're already back. And that looks like so. And that's the best bet here. The middle bet is the only one you can get on the way without losing any time additionally. Okay, so this could be equalized already. Okay. Ah, close. Shoot freaking high. Okay, I didn't believe, but I should have. Ah, anyway, yeah, it's fine. If just we get the pattern here. Give me the pattern here, please. No! Are you serious, bro? Is something wrong with the file? What is it? How can we always end with this here? This is... how? This is so weird, man. Imagine throwing coins like 100... Imagine throwing 60 coins and they all go tails. How? If it can go this way, then it could also go the other way. So why? Why is it not going the other way? Ah, man, that sucks. So, 66. 66 would be really nice because it's the opposite of 99. But yeah, still comes down to the luck checks. I just cannot help it. So it's not even on me, guys. Don't blame me for the coin flips. I can't do anything. It's not my fault. I have to reset. It's a forced reset. Or I do the drop down, which I try, but my controller can't do it, so it's not on me, really. That's the only bad part here about this. We need that kind of luck to align, but anything after we can control. And that's kind of the hope here, that we just make it through only once somehow, and then the rest we have in our hands, and then I just have to keep it together and yeah, make up for whatever we screwed up before or whatever we had to sacrifice to get to that point. I have to somewhat compensate later. And that's all I can do. And that hopefully is enough to make it then. Ah, but I need to see something else but this level. We gotta get some run, please. Like, we need We need some fresh air. We need to see something else but this. It's too tedious. This is what kills the whole momentum and the whole fun and hope and everything. We just need one run that makes it out, and then we already have like the momentum back. And then from there it's way easier to do it again, because it's way more fun than to just play once through level 1. That's just like what it is, but then it's more fun to see how the luck plays out after and all that stuff. You know that it can make it then. Oh god, horrendous fight. That's +2 probably. I take it anyway just to see where it goes. Because I don't want to play this level anymore. We take it anyway. I can potentially still make up for it. It's not over, so we might take any run that is not over and just see where it ends, and only reset when we are forced to. Wow. And I just have to play a bit more aggressive here, which might even help me to get into that kind of mindset that we want to play really risky and aggressive, because that makes playing it safe a bit easier. When you have to like slow down and play safe, then it feels so easy in comparison to the aggressive aggro play. It feels like you take no risk at all. If you come from risky play and then slow it down, it feels like you take no risk at all. Again, look at it! This is garbage, man. What is this? There's no way this is... I would still take it, whatever. It's +5, +6 now, whatever. We play this out to the end, I don't care. I play this until it's actually dead. We ride the dead horse, I don't care. Zombie horse riding is gonna happen. Oh my god, wrong pattern. Whatever. Give me my zombie horse. I'm gonna ride it until it stops. The thing is that we don't have any miracle time saves like the PDs in this run, so we can already tell it's over, but I don't want to see level 1 for a bit, and so I take whatever. So that was triple bad luck here, by the way. Everything went wrong. And yeah, +12 we are, so that is not going anywhere, but I'm just playing this for the training, just to like get myself out of this freaking hamster wheel. So top left, right, that's a bad one. So Left mid? What? Left mid, left right. That's garbage. Okay, worst pace you've ever seen. If you play the game for the first time, your pace looks better than this. But it's fine. We just want to see something else but level 1. And we can meanwhile check what we can get out of this and the next level, time save wise, so that we have a better estimation what we could make up for in case we have to. And my estimation is that overall we might save 5 seconds with this and the next level combined. I want 5 seconds in total. That is the goal. That's the whole game plan that we have. And that's why we have to bring whatever excess time that we want from level 2. So if we estimate the 5 seconds from the rest of the run from here, then we have the 50. We have the 50 run by level 3 and 4, they make the 50 run, but whatever adds up to that is coming from the rest of the run. So level 1 and 2 together, they make the time that goes beyond 50. So if we bring 1 second, we end on 49. If we bring 2, we end on 48. And if we bring more than 2, that is already kind of wishful thinking, I think. I don't really believe in more than 2 seconds after level 2. That's a bit much. That involves like heavy luck streaks. It's obviously possible, but I wouldn't really plan with that. Okay, wow. It gets worse and worse what I do here. Yeah, let me guess, I don't even make it through the level here, right? I will die in some stupid way and we have to reset and see the best level again. So if we take the 12 there, that should be an 18.6-ish run right now. Damn it. Can't get the drop downs for some reason. double spawn. See, if you had a good controller, you could actually do a turnaround drop down on every drop down. Isn't that insane? If you had a decent controller, you could do that everywhere. And save even the extra time for the walking after. But I can never do that. I can do that on none of the drops, really. It's so unfair. It's like the ultimate disadvantage run, basically. I run on like an extra rule set, extra restrictions. Everything is very restricting. And yeah, I don't know. But I can't do anything else but to keep using that controller. So yeah. Just has to work out somehow. +4, look at this mess. Yeah, this cannot happen. You must save 1 second in that level. And here as well, so 2, 4, 6, but let me try to just not mess up the level at least. 8, 10, 12, 14. I hate this guy. Okay. Let's see about the corridor. I'm very bad at this for some reason. I used to be good here, but I guess my skill is leaving me. See? Look at this. This is how it should be. And again, failed one. So I only got 1 out of 3. I hate this fireball, but I don't know what to do about it. Okay, and now let me see about those jumps here. Because they are still one of the crucial parts in the run that I'm not so good with. They need some training on my end. But I still have no good recipe, really. This is like the best what I can do here. I have to take that if I get that. That's the best I can do, really. It can be way better, but I'm just too scared. I'm just too scared. I can't do it. Or not per se scared, but oh my god. God damn it. I can't even finish in time here. It sucks so bad. Whatever. So screw the whole pace, but I'm gonna finish anyway. Man, this is just... If one single thing goes wrong in this level, you're done. It's totally dead. It's so crazy. But let's see about the frowny drop. Doesn't help anything, but whatever. It's always nice to get it. Wow. Oh my god. I'm playing like garbage right now. Yeah, let me train the knights now. Now that I know that they can screw me, I have to have a bit more respect now. I gotta space them better somehow. Yeah, just like that, so that I'm still out of reach even if they decide to use their attacks. That's how I have to play it. Dracula needs to be more solid than this. This is garbage. Oh my god. He's still not dead, what the hell? 1818, oh god. Oh my god. Any blind run is better than this. If you pick up the game for the first time and play, you end up way beyond that time, way better. You might have an 18 run or whatever on your first attempt, but this was like absolute garbage. Anyway, we saw some more of level 3 and 4, that's at least some refresher. Oh god, my hands are still cold physically. That's weird. It used to be really hot at some point, but I guess we're not playing so hot. Maybe that's why. It will work out, don't worry. There's always phases like that, it's always the same. There's no need to worry, this is still gonna happen. It only takes some like bad phases or some, I don't know, cold phases, and once we overcome them, then the results spike up hard. And this time, whenever we get any spike, it's gonna be it. So it's not that we spike up and then still not make it. It's just a matter when are the spikes happening, when is the phase where we get some good runs, and then if we only get 1 or 2, I think it's gonna happen then. Because I'm too solid. It only takes 32 more, yeah, true. Could be, honestly. And as I said, I will take it. If it happens, then it's just fate. I have to accept the fate then. And if the curse demands some, like, some satanic numbers, then I will sacrifice them in order to get rid of that curse. If that's what it takes, then so be it. But you see, now level 1 doesn't feel so bad, right? Does it? It doesn't feel like as draining as it did in the few attempts before. Because we just saw something else, and now level 1 isn't as repetitive. And that's kind of what we needed. And then this can make us break out of this kind of looping here. So Let me hit the candle. Oh, beautiful fight. See, it's not that hard. Now we just get out of level 1, no problem. That's what I'm saying. You just need this one outbreak and then you're done, you're fine. And then runs come after. And you will now see that even level 2 can play into the whole thing. Level 2 can be nice to you. It's not always mean. You can also play very nicely. Like here, the bats, okay, not the greatest, but that's about fine. Ah, I missed that one, that was on me. My bad. So if we get the drop down here at the end, that would be something. Almost. Ah, I wasn't sure. I was kinda gambling for middle fireball. Or like downward fireball. Or upward, whatever. The other one. Okay, fuck it. That was on me. I was with my mind elsewhere. I was on the fireball still. That was on me, whatever. So there's still a lot of stuff that is my fault, that I have to play better. But there's a good bunch of other stuff that I have not any control over. Come on. Yeah, I cannot care for that eyeball anymore. It's too tedious to keep track of that and to make sure that it dies. I wish it to be dead, but whatever. We all know that the plot goes that Dracula survives anyway, so it might be just a plot armor when it survives. And as long as it doesn't hurt the time too much, which it doesn't, then it's whatever. So give me a good jump. Good. I can't wait to show you something better than this. It's really... The whole point of the Wednesday show was something way different than this. And I can't wait to finally get to the real deal. To the real show, to the fun stuff. But at this point I'm even like... It feels like it's not even... I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about this show anymore. Since it's only this misused thing here. I don't know. This is not meant to be what it is. But now it already grew into that kind of thing. And it's hard to think this away, or hard to revert back to the original idea. But yeah, it will. We just have to play 17 weeks of good stuff and then everyone will forget this mess here. So, see, out of level 1 again. It's not that hard. Even with the eyeball surviving, we still made it out of level 1. And now, if we just get the drop down at the end of this room, then we should be set up for the coin flip check. If I also get the fireball after, but let's see. Okay, that's fine. And high fireball, there we go. And now we should be even. And now we better get the right pattern, please. Can we? There it is. The right pattern. I told you, level 2 can be nice. If we are nice, then it can also be nice. It's all a give and take. So let me be nice and finish it. Finish my plate here. There we go. Again, something that worked. And no double spawn even. And one more ugly shot. Missed it, of course. And now the drop down, if that is deep, then we better get the next luck check. Ah, that's ugly. That was very bad. But I will take it if the eyeball lets me through instead. Just like this, okay. I take it. And this works out too, there we go. So it was worth to get the bad drop, I guess. So because we now have a +1 run. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. This can come back. We have one more chance even at the drop down here. There we go. Oh my god. So we're just back. This could be the run. Top right, middle, top. Oh no. Okay, maybe not the run, because top frog is ugly. It's very ugly. Ah, why is it top frog? It's always top frog. Top right. I don't know how to control him. I think I have to squid back after the frog before. Top. Mid frog, what the hell? Right frog? I couldn't do anything. It's so unfortunate, what can you do? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's another training run, but we see the glimmer of hope. We see like something closer and closer. And we can also try to make it as close as possible. And potentially right now we could even maybe at least get a new PB. New world record is technically possible, but I don't believe it really. And nor do I want it, to be honest. I mean, it's pointless. What do we do with the world record? it's just the best in the world. It's not really... It's not enough. I want more. So yeah, I kinda screwed the beginning here already. So maybe level 3 is not really bringing the time. But level 4 has a good bunch of surprises that you might not think that it has. But level 4 we had already proven that level 4 can save 5 or more even seconds. So it is technically possible. If we equalize the time here with this level, which is very hard, we need to save like 2 seconds or so and then have a perfect clean test level 4. Then we could still end on -6, which results in like 1 second under 50. But yeah, I don't know, this is just very wishful thinking. But technically it's not a dead run yet. We had proven that it's possible. But yeah, I would much rather have something like -1 here, or 1.5, or at least half a second. But yeah, whatever. We play this out and see where it goes. And see if I just had a better drop down after the bridge in level 2. And the last frog in the frog fight not be top hole, which is a 1 in 4 chance to happen. So we had the worst luck there. If that's not the... like, if just the frog was not top hole, that would be at least a second better, maybe 2 seconds. And it's just unfortunate. And then if we also had like the drop down on the bridge be deeper, that could be easily another second or even more. So this was very close from a -2 or something. I'm just saying, like, we are just frames away from 3 seconds time save. It's kinda crazy to think about. Okay, so we got the first two drop downs working out. 3, 4. So we get 4 more to come. If we get all them perfect, then there's a chance. Okay, again, oh my god, only 2 left. 6 out of 8 we got already. If this brings it back, I don't know. I don't even know what to think anymore. Yeah, I'm obviously playing aggressive as hell, so I might kill the run at some point because of that. Yeah, okay, we're not saving enough time. It's already confirmed. And the most important drop I screw up. Wow. Ah, and another one. Yeah, 6 out of 8. Whatever. I wish I got the last one or the second last. Whatever. Let's see what Birdman thinks of this run. Let's ask him. Yeah, he approves this run. Yeah, so I lost more time even. This is totally not gonna go anywhere. And that split was hella late, so next split is gonna be fake. But it's training nonetheless. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and the last batch. That was pretty good nights here, that was really lucky. Oh my god. And the boomerang went away, that's interesting. Ah, that was so close. Okay, nice. Not so nice. Oh my god, what is this? Always the bad 50-50. And now the Chucky jumps. Oh god, the bad rope grab. Almost killed myself. That's the closest you can get. That was about the best. I can't do it. Ah, that was too early. But this is fine. Okay, now this room. Okay, that's good. But this guy, I think I will never shoot him again. I will always go for the double whip like that. I think it's just safer. You just have to make sure that the fireball doesn't get him. That's all you have to watch out for. I waited, I don't know why. Aha! Oh my god, that was way too early, oh my god. Very messy. But I got the Frony drop. And now the spacing here. This works out. Then this guy has to walk at me. Ah, he doesn't. Okay, whatever. And the last guy, the end boss. Okay, he's down. Now Dracula. I better get him clean this time. Wow. Horrific fight. Yeah, fuck it. I can't even train him. So that's that. But this was not too bad, honestly. The only bad thing is I cannot see the pace. This sucks, that we cannot see what could this be. How close was this? We don't know. because of Dracula. He doesn't want us to know this pace. But whatever, I will show him the pace. I will show him. He will know the exact time by the frame soon. But yeah, you see, this was very close again. Oh wait, where's the where's the time? Where's the time gone? There it is. 69, lol. Okay, almost did a huge mistake there. So, time is back. And now 70. Yeah, we were maybe... I think we were around 5 seconds close. I didn't check the time, but I think I went down the shaft to Dracula at a 20 something, and I know that you have to be below 20 when you get there, so we were maybe, I don't know, 4 seconds off or something. So that would be around a tie with the old record. So yeah, we get closer and closer. I wanna reset this. I don't feel this one. I'm just saying, we get mad close. It's always really close, and as I said, we were just frames off of saving 3 more seconds. So those seconds are just the few seconds that we had over yeah, at the end. So it was just those few little things in level 2 basically. Even when the level 3 time was very horrible, even that didn't really matter. And if you think about that, all that, we can even afford some mistakes and it's still not as tight. But bringing it home, that is just it. That is the hard part. Everyone who runs this game should know how hard it is to close this out. And that's been the issue all along here. With this run, we had so many good paces, but none of them made it all the way. And closing them is the issue. Come on, man. Being stuck at ledges. It's the worst. But we had a pretty nice level 2. Aside for the frogs. The frogs were still very mean to us. But the level itself was pretty nice. The fireball guys, they all cooperated. But the frogs, the frog mafia, the underground criminals, they were still unconvincing. We couldn't buy them over. They were unfazed by our performance. They only take whatever frog money they use there in the underground. You can only sell them on frog money. If you don't bring enough cash there, then they won't let you go. You gotta pay with some pace drops there if you wanna go through. And they make you pay hard. That's just what they are, the frog mafia. Maybe I should tell Dracula about this mafia. What's going up there in the underground. Let's see if Dracula is pleased by that. I should make him... should pass him some notes about that. If there's some shady things going on in level 2 that he might not be aware about. What the fuck? What the fuck? The emulator crashed? What? What the hell was that? Holy crap, that never happened. Okay, now I'm scared, so I guess we reset the emulation for sure. Holy crap. What is going on? So I'm gonna close this up here. What the hell? See, there's always something going wrong. This is so weird. Oh my god. This is so cursed. Give me the emulation back. What the hell? Okay, now we have to make the movie again. This is crazy. What the hell was that? I'm just not taking any chances here because this is not... cannot afford any issues here. So we save this. Well, I don't know what that freaking thing was. Let me... how can I do that? I have to give you the right... this, yeah, there we go. The right size of it. So... whatever that was, I hope... I don't know, I hope my PC is fine. And now we also have to do the first run. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to reset the very first run here, so we're back to the second attempt here on this kinda instance. But what the hell was that stuttering? That was weird. And I'm scared now. If this happens again, I don't even know. I mean, it should not affect the emulation itself, but it's kinda wacky to have that delay on the stream timer time. So whatever the timer here, whatever the timer shows... ah, fuck. I didn't even pay attention. Whatever the timer here shows with the splits is not gonna be accurate, or it's not accurate anyway, but it's even less accurate then, so people might get confused by the stuttering if that happens. And I'm confused too. I was scared to keep going on that. But the thing is, the file later, the file that we produce by playing this, the file I can just play back in a non-stuttering way, and then the run will be all fine. So I can fix all those problems later. They are only here on stream, but in the actual run later, they will be gone. So all the issues that we come across here, they should be fixed in the remake of the run, in the final video showing. But now I have this kind of fear that this might happen again. So let's get this over with before everything breaks apart. I think that's a sign that it's about time that we finish here. Ah, damn it. Damn it, man. 23 more runs, yeah. Could be. Could be. Or it could be 77. The edgy number. Slicing up the whole game by its sharp edges. Yeah, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I don't want to risk any, like, PC freezes anymore. So the sooner we get this, the better. Okay, this is not making it. Or it could. The time loss isn't even much there, but it's just, it looks so ugly. It looks really ugly, and it feels like the whole momentum kind of stops there. And I don't know, I'm just not comfortable with that feeling. It's just kind of an aesthetic thing. Wow. Yeah, we're burning the attempts now real hard. So I guess only 19 left for the 99. But I wouldn't mind getting it before that. We should be still pretty good in time when it's only 5 hours on stream time. We have plenty of time left. So we shouldn't be too much restricted by the end of the stream at least. But I would like to have the run finally. Because it gets obviously draining. It costs a lot of focus and energy and everything. And yeah, who knows how long I can keep that up. Get off the rope. Oh my god. Ah, man. Let's get it already, come on. Let's not have me grind until 10 hours again. This is just... just give it to me. Why denying me so long? Why? Wow. Why does this game hate me so much? Yeah, no comments on level 1, to be honest. There's nothing to say. This is... I'm out of words here on this level. We've been here for so long that I already exhausted the entire vocabulary. I spoke every word already in this level. Even made up words. I brought everything here already. We've seen it all, we've heard it all. Level 1 was so long. We spent so much time in this level that anything happened already. Glitches, deaths, time saves. Every single topic on Earth we discussed here. I spoke every word in the dictionary. We counted every number of resets. Every number there is. We saw them all. It's all happened here. So this level is completely exhausted. There's nothing that could ever surprise me here anymore. +1. Yeah, whatever that is. Whatever that pace is, I take it. And a good start here. See, this is half a second. And the drop down at the end is the other half of the second, or even more. Depending how deep it goes. Please don't kill me. Wow, speaking of deep. Oh my god, okay, fuck that run. Fuck it all together. This fireball guy, I swear, he's paid by the frogs, I tell you. The frog mafia, they give them money. I know it. I know that the fireball guys, they all work together for the frog mafia. They all get paid for scouting me out in like the eyeballs. They look at what I do. They scout me out. They stalk me wherever I go. The eyeballs, like, they are the eyes of the level, literally. And they look what I do, and then they transmit that information to the fireball guys. And then the fireball guys, they know, like, okay, I'm doing this and that, I expect this and that to happen. So they do the opposite. They screw me over no matter what I do. They read my mind. and then they go for the other, like always go for the bad pattern no matter what, and then they receive money from the frogs, from the frog mafia, for doing so. So every time they screw me over, they get paid. So they obviously keep doing that. And that's why level 2 is so rough, because getting through all those criminals is just insane. You can't like pass them without paying your price, I guess. And it's all due to the frogs. They're the root of all evil. If the frogs weren't ruling that level, it would the whole economy would work out. They would all be fine. They would all be nice individuals, uncorrupted and just normal creatures. But the freaking frog mafia, they control it all. And this has to be stopped. We have to do something about it. And it's the only way that we can somehow make it through and then stop the frogs, like by force. We have to do it. We have to like eradicate them. We have to exterminate them. I have to smoke them out of their holes and then burn them up by our fireballs. Or give them a good whip, so that they catch flames and like vanish finally. The demons that they are, they have to be gone. Okay, this might be a good start. Oh god, my hand, man. Okay, 0. So let's frickin' the bats as well. The bats also get employed by the frogs. Bats receive money from the frogs. It's obvious. There's no way they do all this random flying here on their own. Like, why would they do that? Why would they go out of their way and fly in this weird pattern? It's obvious that they get paid. We gotta stop those criminals. It's too dangerous. We can't have this nest here so close to our son's home. If the sun goes out and plays in the forest, and he falls into that hole with the criminals here, it's too dangerous. So we need to prevent this from ever be a possibility. Ah, fuck! But not like this. I can't do the turnaround. God damn it. The whole game is a conspiracy. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. That's... I don't even know. What even is the conspiracy about it? But yeah, I guess. I guess it is. Man. And then Birdman. Oh my god, there's the top dog. Birdman is like the... I don't know how you call that, like the high, the big wits or whatever. I don't know all the words. There's some words like the higher ups, and Birdman is like the big boss of them all. He's like even above the frogs, like from the rank. Because Birdman can just single-handedly stop the run. If he just doesn't want us, then he's like... he just stops us in right away. And there's like, it's not, he's not slowing us down, he's destroying the run. He's killing the run in an instant. So whenever he wants to stop the run, he can. He will. So the frogs are obviously not as powerful, since they can only slow us down by 2 seconds. And they can employ all the other creatures there in the level to screw us over. But technically they can't really stop us per se. But each of the creatures can like suck up 2 seconds or something. So they kind of throw a wrench in our wheels. It's very ugly, but you could still argue, yeah, you could just go on and save some time elsewhere, but Birdman, if he doesn't like your nose, if you look weird to him, then he's like, nah, you're not passing me. And he's just like throwing you off his whole tower, and that's it. You're gone. Your whole run is gone. So it's pretty obvious to me that he must be a higher up of the frogs. And maybe he is even the top criminal. Maybe even the frogs are just like distant relatives to Birdman. And he's just showing mercy and getting them employed and whatever, like, yeah, you can do your mafia stuff there, but I'm still the big guy. Something like that. But I haven't seen it through, I don't know what exactly is going up. The enemy is plotting against you with illegal moves. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. It's all illegal what they do. Like, all their movements should not be allowed. The ringleader, kingpin, godfather. Yeah, godfather probably is what it is. So this is kinda the role of Birdman, I would say. And see, if you one-on-one Birdman, he's not that tough of a guy. He takes very little hits. He can only tank 9 hits and then he dies at the 10th hit. So he's kind of a low-class warrior, if you see it like that. So he can't really handle things really by himself, but his power can do whatever he likes. And if he just wants you to not hit the candle, that is the setup for him. If you just hit him on the wrong foot, or like you don't take care of all the setups before you even face him, if you don't get rid of all traps and everything that he sets up, and the whole level, oh my god, think of the whole level, level 3, the entire thing is like a whole curse of traps, like literally. It's that obvious. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Like, sure, that's like his mansion or his whatever. Yeah, his mansion. I don't even know what there's better words probably, but I'm not the best to find words. But yeah, it's his kind of mafia mansion, or his tower, where he reigns over everything, and the whole tower is full of traps and stuff. So he set up everything against you, and if you make it all the way through, but you just miss a single step anywhere, then you're dead. And that goes for the whole level, basically. I didn't even realize, but yeah, sure. It's not even just the candle at the end, it's the whole level. You miss one of the drop downs, you're gone. The run is over. It's so insane. And so all the traps that he set up there, it's just his power that he can afford all those those measures against intruders, and that just shows like how much of a godfather he is. He has all the tools and all the people to like protect him from any threats, and it's insanely hard to even reach him, and all of his traps can like destroy you and kill your run entirely. But the frogs are kind of the same but different. As I said, they cannot per se kill your run, they can only slow you down, so they're not really hard. But their masses is what makes them. So they are 20, they're a family of 20 frogs. What even if they were all twins, what is that? Is there even a word for 20 twins? Is that like, I don't even know. I think triplets is when it's 3. And what is 20? Like duodeca plets, or what is that even? But yeah, let's just say they're not twins, but they're like just relatives all together, like brothers and sisters. Maybe uncles or something. But maybe around the same kinda age probably, because they all look the same. They all look kinda like, yeah, the same strength and the same abilities, so they can't really have too much of an age difference. So I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're like parents and children, so they are kind of all the same age, I guess. But they might not be twins, but at least they are all like a brotherhood of 20 siblings. And yeah, they have whole control over the level 2 stage, and they employ the static fireball guys, which cannot even move, but they can decide which way they shoot their fireballs, so that's the only thing they can even do anything. But even for that 50-50 choice, they get employed. Like, imagine getting paid for flipping coins the right way. What the hell? What kind of job is that? But yeah, it's all mafia money, it's all blood money. So obviously you don't even have to have an actual like job, you know. Your job is just to do what they want. So if they want you to just stay there and shoot upwards with your fireball, if that's your job, then that's the job. And they pay you for whatever they want, and they want just that. This is rough. And then here in level 1, you even have the scouters. You have like the troops, the patrols everywhere. Here, the eyeballs getting data of you, they look at you and they look like, okay, how are you equipped, what can you do, are you a threat to the family or whatever. Those jumpers here, I don't know what they do, but here the birds, they are obviously relatives of Birdman, so that's a fact that they will fly up to level 3 to the tower and like tweet their findings to the boss. So by the time you come there, he knows everything about you already. And that just goes to show the power of Birdman. So I guess we just figured out some of the structure here of that whole thing. So at least we at least we spent so much time with the game that we can finally see all those relations here. And we finally figured something out here about this whole thing. We lifted the whole conspiracy. But can we do anything about it is the question. We still gotta stop them. We still gotta do... I don't know, do them justice. Gotta free the world from this corruption. We can't let this slip. And just a few miles away maybe, or maybe in this level 1 forest, there might be the village and the house of Christopher. And since we know that his wife is probably dead, and we also know that he has a son at home, so the son is now home alone right now, and he's very close to this forest, which is very close to that level 2 hole, whatever that hole is. So it's freaking dangerous to have the son grow up here so close to these criminals. And even in level 1 we saw the birds and everything that are already scouting out everything. So the son is in immediate danger of all the shenanigans, all the corruption going on here. So it is not a good idea to have this stay the way it is when we ever want our son to grow up in a non-corrupted world. Because this can only end up in him also getting corrupted, and guess what happens in the second game? He gets freaking corrupted. He's like the leader of corruption. This is what I'm telling. This is what I'm saying all along. This all affects the youth. The youth grows up in this dirty world, and then bad things come to light later. Bad things happen due to this corruption. So we gotta put an end to this right here, right now, because otherwise it's all hope is gone. So now you understand the severeness of this undertaking here. I think before you might want to look away and like, yeah, whatever, but I think now you understand all the connections and all the the severeness of the situation. It's not just some shenanigans going on. This is like true danger to the future. This is this is pretty bad. And as far as I can tell, our son will be corrupted even by an even higher up, by an evil magician that uses the his minions for anything. And we also know that the Dark Cult is always reviving Dracula, so he's never coming back on his own. It's always someone reviving him, so basically it's not really Dracula being the evil guy. He just does what he does, but he wouldn't come back if nobody would bring him back all the time. And guess what happens? Technically, more or less, even in the second game, the corrupted son is actually the one who brings back the big evil. And now this goes to show where this all leads to. So, can we just close our eyes and be fine with all what's going on in level 2? I don't think so. We gotta put an end to this right here, right now. There's no way we can let this slip. It's only getting out of hand. Sooner or later. Damn you. Okay, now there's 89. There's the first 9 number that I will play out. So let's go. Let me focus up here and try to not throw this. I hope to not even get to 99, but yeah, looks kinda like we do. Unless this one makes it. And then we have at least one number 9 in it. It's just the question if people would believe that I accidentally got it on just the release date's number. That would be so believable, wouldn't it? I would totally believe that. Ah, come on. I screwed up the jump on the rope. Ah, that was an early A press. Okay, the birds. Gotta get rid of the birds so that they can't tell Birdman what's going up here. We need to get rid of all of them so that none of them can fly up the tower and tell Birdman. Because we need to catch him by surprise. Otherwise we have no chance of like overthrowing him. And we only have one shot. One single chance. We have to make it count. Just like this run's only one chance. But that's all we need, just one chance. Okay, looking decent so far. Let's not throw it. That was close. Okay, the chat poll just expired and I screwed up here because I looked away. Great. Oh my god, that was sick. I need to power up again. Okay, please give me a freaking good pattern here, please. That's good, yeah. Okay, we can bring this back. +2, it's still okay. I want this number. So we have to keep going here. And you saw the ducking whip, that was another controller malfunction. It's just super rough to deal with this. But let's just Keep going and hope. Can bring this all back by one good jump at the end. Ah, that's not good. That is not good at all. It's maybe +3 or so. But let's see about the eyeball. The Eye of Justice, okay. Worked out so far. This does not. I don't think this can make it even more anymore. Yeah, especially now. But either way, like, I could only make it down at a very ugly pace. So even if I got through this room, there was no chance. Okay, so what is the chat poll result? Let me see. 50% people voted for a 46 pace. Are you crazy? And then we have 25% for 48 and 47. And nobody believes in 49. Like, it's kind of obvious because I won't let it happen. I will try everything to avoid that, so I guess it's a good bet to not go for that. Okay, 90, so we're closing in on the 9s now. I think you need to get 44. I don't know. It would be nice, of course, but this is only possible when level 2 is like totally decriminalized, you know, like if the whole economy of level 2 is regulated and working again, only then you can ever get any good times like that out of it. And I don't know how we did it back then, but we were somehow lucky to not pay any taxes there. No, I don't know what's the word for the money you pay to not get hurt, like the mafia money kind of thing. I don't know if there's a word for that, but we didn't have to pay that kind of tax. And somehow we made it through that level with like an immense time gain, and that is usually not possible with the ways that they play the economy there. So I would say it's very unlikely to ever get that again. Crazy enough that we know that it's possible, that we saw that already, but yeah, everything has to work out for that, and you gotta be like super lucky getting all the deepest drop downs on top of good luck and all that stuff. It's very unlikely. But yeah, it would be nice, of course. But you have to also think that whatever run we get here is gonna be beaten at some point. So I expect it to be beaten, but obviously not by a PD-less run. So whatever we get is the record and will never be beaten by the same rules. But it will be beaten time-wise. So it does hardly matter if we have a 49 or a 44, because all of that is just one single PD and a good run. So one single PD in level 3 and my gameplay here, that's already taking whatever we get. And like, dethroning it again. So in that sense, it's kind of stupid to go for better times because they don't matter. The only thing that really matters is the sub 50. And then just a personal taste for me is that I wish to go maybe around the 47 or so. That would be my preference. What is this bat doing there? But yeah, anything else beyond 47 is irrelevant, I would say. You could maybe say, yeah, sub 45 or something, that's like some achievement, but that's really not important. Nobody cares for that. Okay, give me something here, please. The Frog Mafia. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no! I can't get down because my garbage controller doesn't let me. Oh my god. See, everything works out, but then the hardware holds me back. There's always something getting in my shitty way. Ah, god damn it. This garbage controller, I swear, I'm gonna throw this out the moment I get the run. I unplug this and open the window, throw it right out. This is so shit. You have no idea how shit this thing is. And I blame this garbage product for my waste of time here. They owe me 17 weeks. I could have done this on the first try if I had just a normal ass controller. It doesn't even have to be good. Don't give me a good controller, give me any controller, but not this garbo trash here. This is ridiculous. This thing is so shit. God, I should sue them millions, I swear. They owe me so much now, but there is not even a brand on it. I don't even know who to sue. I have no idea who made this garbage. It's like brandless. There's no brand on it. They knew. They already knew. When they made it, they knew what's gonna happen. Like the first person getting this in the hands, they will get sued. Like they will, that person will sue them right away. They knew it, and for that reason they were too scared to even put their brand on this thing. I wouldn't do it either. Like if I was them, I would hide in level 2 all the way down in some hole. I would hide my company there, well protected by all the fireballs and nonsense. I would build my company down there and only let products out without any word on it, like no trace on it that could ever trace back to me. No evidence that this was ever produced by my company. That's how I would do it, and that's how they did do it. Ah, fuck. Ah, okay. Calm down, whatever. You gotta just... yeah, whatever. Let's do it again and again and again. It's gonna happen. There's no way out. They cannot escape. It's over. We got them locked down now. They cannot, like... they can hide in their corners, but they cannot back up even more. They're all already with the back against the wall. There's no space anymore. They can only like cower in fear, but that's it. I'm gonna come for them. I'm gonna put an end to all this. Insane. Ah, freaking insane. I have no words anymore. I'm gonna stay quiet now. Even if this is the legendary run, you hear no word from me. No information, no extra stories on the side. Go hide in a hole all the way at the bottom of level 2. Yeah, that's what I would do, and I was a shady company like that. That's the only place you're like somewhat safe. 'Cause only there you have like good chances of surviving some time. It's hilarious, but it's true. This is so stupid, man. I don't know. See what this game makes of me. It's insane, man. It drives me like totally crazy. I see things that are not even there. It makes me see and make up things that are not even there. Or are they? You never know, but you know. Nobody would come up with this nonsense. It's only because I'm so freaking out of my mind here, it's crazy. Let's just finish this trash, okay? I want some chill. I want some chill moments, some relaxing, some reflecting, some... I don't know, get the freaking tension away from me. I want this whole thing gone. I wanna never think of this garbage. I don't wanna have to make up stupid stories about this game. I wanna just do something fun, something whatever, not be stuck here having to make up stories about nonsense. Okay, hit the candle, please. Ah, yes. Pretty good fight, the rest was not so great. Okay, solid 0. Now let's see how far we make it this time. At least we make it to level 2, I guess that's something. Ah, this bat again. Okay, we need the drop down and me to not miss the freaking another. You saw that ducking there? That was another controller issue. Just random inputs popping up sometimes. So I need to hit the freaking fireball here. Not like that, wow. Screw this, whatever. I bring up anytime. If we just make it to the bridge, I bring up anytime. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even get a chance to see the fireball denying my run. So we don't even get to see the luck not working out. Oh my god. At least we're close to the 99 soon. Maybe that's the relief that we need. Maybe that's the savior. The curse breaker. The double 9. Ah man, this level. This level, oh my god. Get me the hell out of it. I could really do with some world record now. I don't know about you, but I could really do with this to end forever. It's kind of, I don't know, we're still not bad in time. We're still below 6 hours, and it's kinda about the time where we usually are when we get somewhat warmed up. So in that sense it didn't really help that much in terms of the time span that we take before getting anything going. But maybe the overall gameplay maybe was more effective than just the warm-up? I don't know. I have no clue. It's like, I'm out of ideas now. By now, we tested everything. Every strategy, every circumstance, every adjustment. Everything. Every route, every trick. We tried it all. So I don't know what else you can add to that whole thing. I'm out of ideas. So from my point of view this should happen now. And if it doesn't, then I am out of ideas. Like, really. What else can you even do? If an entire day of 8 hours warm-up is not enough to be warmed up, then I have no idea what can warm you up. Like Kazuya Mishima throwing you into a volcano, or what's gonna warm you up? Like the lava? The lava you land in? Is that enough for a warm-up? I have no idea. Lava bathing like the Gorons in Zelda. They all take lava baths. Maybe that's it, but that's not, I don't know how to do that. I have no volcano nearby here. That's my issue. I could dig a hole into the center of the earth, maybe. Maybe there's lava that can warm me up. But I don't even have a shovel or anything. Or pickaxe. Okay, give me the drop down here. Let me drop down and get the freaking fireball on the high shot. Please. No drop down, and guess what? Low shot, of course. Why would he shoot high, right? He heard what I said, like the boomerang guy in the room before, they overheard what I said, and they, like, on his on his deathbed at the floor while he like burned up in hellfire, he was still like having his walkie-talkie out, his whatever, his radio, and I lost my power-up. He gave the information over to the next room and the fireball guy there, and just told him, oh, he just said he want to go for high fireball, so you should shoot it low. And then he did. And then his fucker did. It's ridiculous. I hate this game, man. I hate this freaking category. It's so ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so unfun, man. Really unfun. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we're closing in on the 99. 2 more, then we're there. And then let's see if the curse breaks with that. I really have no idea what else to do. I can only keep going, or what can I do? Why is this not happening? I don't get it. I don't understand. It must be some number BS. That's like literally the only thing I haven't tried. Playing all runs on all the 9s. Okay, there it is. Here it is. Now watch this. Watch the 9 run. Watch 99's run. If this goes anywhere, then I don't know. I lose all faith. So, let's see. 90 freaking 9. Show me. Show me this curse. Show me this ridiculous nonsense. Let's go, yeah. Let's get this. Finally we break out of this. Why 99? Why does it have to be? I swear, I would laugh so hard if that makes it. But we can check by the luck. Yeah, by the lucky places. If we get good luck here, good alignment. This is not looking good. I'll keep it on just to see. But it's already very kinda rough. All the edges kinda had me stuck. So not the most convincing start. And the pace is not too great either. +1 pace, we will see. It's not the start that matters, we all know that. So let's see. Let's see what else happens. I'm obviously curious to see what's up with this number. Okay, we're still behind. Only a boss fight can bring us back. Pretty good, solid night fight. Okay, wow. Killed by a bat. Imagine. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate this freaking garbage. It's so tedious. It's so not fun, and my thumb hurts as hell from level 1. It's so hard to input all that stuff. Ah. Okay, 100. At least we made it triple digit now. That's something. And we're halfway through the stream time, so we could maybe end on 200. But, please. The emphasis is on ending. So I would rather end at whatever number. Actually, let's play every number now. Like, from now on, I take whatever number. Because that's the only strategy that we have never done. Or we did it once, and actually, like, it worked out in that one time in the 9th week of this whole thing. I allowed every number 9 to go through. I don't know which number made it, but on that day we broke the first world record this year. And so there was some sort of 9 involved in that. And that was the only stream where I had the rule enabled that we used the number 9 on all attempts. So it was that kind of strategy, but it didn't end on that number, I guess. But that was successful, so maybe I just ignored it and it was the right thing to do. So I guess from now on we play every number, whatever. I don't know what else to do, like that's the only thing ever that we didn't do. The only ever strategy. Everything else you can think of we already did. Absolutely everything. I don't know what else to do. There is nothing else. There is no more strategies. No more preparation, no more knowledge, nothing you can add. Ever. Nothing at all. So, yeah. If the numbers don't change anything, then I have no ideas anymore. It can only be the numbers. Maybe that's holding us back all along. Maybe we always would have had a good run on any on any 9, but we never saw it because we never allowed it. So it's totally my own fault that we never made it, because we never allowed the run to happen. So I guess let's try it now. after this run, of course. So this is almost on pace. And the bats look good, aside for one. Ah, one pixel. That was also bad here. Wow, okay, I get it, sure. Yeah, you want level 1 again, sure, of course. Here it is. Look at this beautiful level. Long time no see. Oh my god. Yeah, I need another break. Oh my god. I can't believe this. It makes no sense at all. I have no explanation how you can be this much unlucky. How can you have this much of a misfortune on anything? There's no way. And what's the explanation? Like, how? How can this even happen? If there's so much bad luck, then someone else must be like extremely lucky in return. Someone must be, I don't know, like buying a bunch of lottery tickets and all of them win the jackpot. Something like that. Someone else must have all my luck. It's insane, man. Why is that person not watching and giving me one of those lottery tickets, or the jackpot, whatever, just give me that and trade with my bad luck. Okay, I wouldn't do it either, but I mean, it's so unfair. How is this fair? How can one person have all the bad luck? Where's the universal balance? This makes no sense, does it? What do I have in return? Like, there must be something good as well. I only get the bad stuff. Where's the good? This is just weird. I don't know. This makes no sense in a universal balance sense. This makes no sense. This cannot happen. Some situation like this is not. It's not viable. It's not legal. There must be something that I have that someone else does not. What is the price for this insane misfortune here? What is the price? What makes up for that? I have no idea. I cannot tell. All I know is I need a freaking break. Give me a break. Oh, I can't see this garbage level anymore. So yeah, quick break. I'm right back. Oh man, this is rough. Yeah, see you. Alright. Back again. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it took a bit longer. I had to like eat an apple and like speedrun eating an apple basically. Kind of shove it in and choke it down and then like get back. That took a while longer, but yeah. Oh, okay. So, can we finally end this here? Can we? 6 hours, that's about the time where we usually start to get more productive, to get better runs. So in case the warm-up didn't work, then we should at least now be warmed up somehow. And let's see if that's true or not. We burned through so many attempts already, that's kinda suspicious, I don't know. See, on my Monday stream, I had 8 hours and I didn't even have 100 attempts, so I stopped on 99 because that almost made it. And that was the last run in the stream. And now we're already exceeding the 100 at 6 hours, so that just shows you that we don't get much further than I did on Monday. God damn it. And see how far we get to the second screen, third screen. Wow. Ridiculous. But yeah, we have to end it. This has to end. I say it as is, and it's gonna happen today. I'm telling you. I'm not going anywhere before this is done. There's no way that this doesn't work out. Like, what else can I do? I have no idea. I told you, 0 ideas left. 0 things we haven't tried. And now the new strategy is that we even allow number 9s. We allow every number now. We just play until it fucking happens. There's no freaking way. By all my understanding of the universe and the world that we live in, this is impossible to not happen. So why in the fuck is it still not happening? What is this delay in reward? What is this? Why is it delaying me so hard? There must be some meaning to it, like maybe not the game even, maybe it's some outside thing going on, I don't know, it doesn't want me to go on with my content on my channel or something else. There must be some reason to this, but I cannot know it, I cannot figure it out. There must be something outside this game, there's no way this is game related. This must be some universal plan, I don't know, some plan has to be behind this. Because this makes no sense at all. We should have had this on maybe the 2nd week or something, 3rd week maybe. But no way this could take a month or longer, and now it's exceeding 4 months. It's 17 weeks, guys. This is unthinkable, man. This makes no sense at all. Nah. There must be more to this, but I can't figure it out. It must be outside my understanding. Outside my... Yeah. outside of the bubble of my comprehension. But what could it be? It could definitely be something that is related to me being delayed and not able to do anything good on my channel. But what's the point of that? Like, how could that be good? How could that be the plan of the universe? How would they want me to never put out any good videos or stuff that people are interested in, and that they boost my channel and I finally get successful and whatever? Why is it bad to have that? Why would the universe want that? Or not want that? How does that make sense? I don't see how that's any good. At least for me. I don't get it. And I obviously feel bad, but there must be something to it. This is too ridiculous. I can't... It's too bad to write it off as bad. Like, it's suspicious, too suspicious. There's no way this can be this bad. It's a curse, yeah, true, that's a good explanation, but I mean, even that has to be some sort of explained. There must be some rule to it, or some, I don't know. I can't just be cursed from the start, or maybe, to be honest, like, it kind of feels my whole life is cursed, so maybe there's something to it. But to be completely honest, as soon as I picked up this game, as soon as I found this game, it honestly felt kinda like I'm some sort of cursed. Because I was freaking obsessed playing it back then, in 2019, when I first played this game. Once I played through it like twice or 3 times or 4 times, after that, I was like obsessed with this game. It's insane. I did whatever. If you look through all my videos on my channel, half of my channel is this game. Like, imagine. What's wrong, man? What the hell? What kind of nonsense is that? Like, why would you even make videos about this crap game? Out of nowhere, like, I never played this before, and then I suddenly knew about it, and I played it, and I dug deeper and deeper and did more and more things with it. Like, what the fuck? It felt like some sort of curse, because everyone talked it down, everyone said like, oh, it's a bad game, blah blah. But for some reason I couldn't even see the bad game. I could only see this beautiful game, and I really liked it, and I was freaking obsessed. Or, well, I mean, if you look at this here, I'm still kinda obsessed, right? So it's not too far off to call it a curse at this point. But still, does it make sense? Does a curse make sense? And what caused it? Like, who cast that spell on me? Who put that curse on me? And why? Okay, I gotta reset, and now we take the 109. So now we play out the 9s. As much as I hate it, but I take whatever now. I'm so done with this trash. See, I want to show you the infinite file, I want to show you reverse runs, I want to show you challenges. There's some other thing that I have in mind that's very short and fun that I cannot spoil yet. I want to do fun things here. I want to show you the vast variety that this game can offer, and a lot of fun things, a lot of like different things that are just things that have never been done before. Some world premieres, some world records, stuff that nobody did before, just like extraordinary achievements with this game. That's the whole point. I want to show you that, and not this garbage here. I don't want to see this trash here. I want to get rid of it so that I can show you good stuff. So what's bad about that? If I was cursed to play this game, then why not let me play this game? I mean, I just want to get rid of this here so I can play more of this game, right? Because, yeah, I will even play more aspects of the game and show you many different things. And what's bad about that? Why would the curse want me to not do that? See, that's what I'm saying. The curse doesn't even make sense. The idea, yeah, I kinda see the idea is a bit, is viable. But even if you think it through, the curse is still in itself not making sense in that case. Or, like, it depends what the curse is meant to do. If it means me to play this forever here, any percent for all eternity, yeah, then maybe it works out, but what kind of curse is that? And why did that not occur even before? Why didn't I not succeed with last year's world record? Why did it not already start cursing me there? It took a long time, but it was just a normal grind. I don't know how long it took. It took a good while, I know, but it was way less than here. Way less. It was maybe 3 weeks, 1 month, I don't know. There's no way this was 4 months or more last year. I don't recall that, so I cannot. 2 is too much. So what's the point of this curse? I wonder. I just want to know, I just want to understand, that's all. If I would know, okay, I'm doomed forever in playing this here and I will never succeed. If I knew that this is my fate, then I knew, but I don't understand. I don't get it. Why does it happen, and what's the point? It's so weird. Anyway, what if we just break the curse now? What does the curse do when I break it? I wonder. What's it gonna do then? Will it just fade and give up? Or will it curse me in some other way? Will it just morph into some other curse? And how did Simon do it in Simon's Quest? How did he get rid of his curse? He was cursed too, it's kind of the same story. I already beat the game and did everything and I was the hero and whatever, but I'm still cursed. So why... yeah. I think there's a kind of a lore. It might be in the manual even of Simon's Quest that some maiden or something godly, I don't know, some angel or some maiden or something told told Simon about being cursed because he didn't even know it, I think. And then after Castlevania 1, when he beat Dracula, and then he came home to the village, or I don't know where he lived. I think there was something going on with some maiden or some holy girl, I don't know. And she told him that there was a curse upon him or something. And only that made him know that he was cursed. And then, how did he come to figure out how to lift the curse? How do you figure that out? It's one thing to figure out that you're cursed, but if we assume that here, then sure, okay, we can just assume that. Yes, I'm cursed, okay. We still don't really understand the curse, but how can we lift it? How can we break the curse? How did Simon figure out how to break it? It was not just praying and like having a rosary or whatever around and some holy water and stuff. He took some actual steps and he figured out that he needed all the parts of Dracula and need to revive Dracula, the root of the curse, and then have to like kill him again to break the curse or so. But what does that mean for me? If it worked the same for me, then how would that look for me? How do I revive this game when it's already alive, you know? How do I find all the pieces of Dracula? Oh, god damn it. How do I find all the pieces of Dracula and revive him so that I can kill him again? Or is that the symbolic here? Is it like this run, this any percent run, I beat it already, but I'm still cursed to do it again, you know? Is that the poetry in this? Is it like, okay, I got the world record, I'm the best player again, it's all fine, I go back to my village, and then the curse kicks in, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to keep playing it, play it again, even despite having the world record already. And I have to revive this trash run again, to kill it again, to break free of the curse. Is it that maybe? Is that the poetry behind this? Maybe. That's like the best theory I could come up. The best I could craft. The best best explanation I have. The closest analogy to Simon's Quest. It's like Mazen's Quest. Adventure Mazen's Quest. That's kind of what this is. Oh shit, man. Even thinking about that is like making me sick. Cause that's a really rough quest. But it might be that. But isn't it also that Simon also runs on limited time? So he only has like 7 days or 11 days or something to break the curse before he dies to it. And what about that time thing? Shouldn't it be the same for me and like the curse kills me at some point? Or am I dead already without knowing it? I might have failed already, because 11 days are way gone by now. Long gone. Or is it 11 months for me? Is it what applies to be days to Simon is months for me, or years. Imagine 11 years. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I just wonder how to frickin' break free of this. Just wanna get out of here. That's all I want. I think the curse got you already. Yeah, I think so too. Let's be honest, I'm like pretty much dead inside and outside and everywhere. We're already in the bad ending here. You just watch the bad ending continue. This is how it would look like if you get the bad ending. I will just run this game forever and ever and never get it. The end. That's the bad ending. What a rough fate. It's very unsatisfying, I must say. Yeah, at least it's some sort of story like Simon had. So at least I go down as kind of in the same way that Simon did. Because even the bad ending in Simon's quest, even when you have the curse getting you, even then the ending is kind of like has a good tone to it. It's like, Simon died to the curse, whatever, but he was a good example for the children, or I don't know, something like that. I don't know what the text was, but something motivational coming with the death speech. So there must be some good to this as well, but I freaking wonder what the good part is. So what is there good to be said about this trash? Did you guys get anything from me here? Does this help you in any single way? Like, oh, you have this example that you will never touch this game ever. Okay, yeah, that's something. I did some anti-advertisement. Oh my god, turn around. So I warned you from, like, to stay away from this game, to not get cursed. That's probably some good aspect, but is there even more? Is there something more obvious, more plausible? Because I better go down as some sort of something good. Because that would be very rough to just have it end in the bad ending and that's it. Very anticlimactic. I would hate to have that ending. But seems like that. Seems like I got it. This time is so shit. If the time was better, then this was the run. Yeah, fuck it. The time was not even working out anyway. We had all the luck here aligning, so this was basically perfect luck here. We didn't know what the frogs looked like, but can only cost 2 seconds at worst. But all the time before was very bad. Otherwise this could have been the run. But I was late by maybe 5 seconds or so. Should have had 5 seconds better. And then we had a very good time, so if I got level 1 to not be +1 and then also get a better drop down at the bridge, then this could have been could have been what we were looking for. But it wasn't. So we play this level here again. But it's just so unfortunate that my controller holds me back so mega hard. This is really a bummer. This is maybe the worst part here in this whole thing. If I just had some proper controller, it doesn't even have to be like top quality good or anything, just be somewhat decent. That would already do it for me. But this trash, this loose D-pad trash, it's so horrible, you have no idea. The D-pad is so bad on this thing. And all the stuff that works now, all the other buttons, the start button, the A and B button, they only work now because I put the parts from the actual NES controller in it, from one of my NES controllers. I put the parts in this case here, in the shell. And only because of that, they seem to somewhat work now. But the D-pad I couldn't change because it has like a different motherboard layout. So I couldn't make it fit onto this board. And for that reason I had to keep the trash D-pad. And the trash D-pad is so bad, oh my god. But I still have to keep it because, yeah, I can't replace it. And that's the worst part now in my controller. The other things are basically original NES controller now, but the buttons can only do so much. I need the control stick or the D-pad to also play along. And if it doesn't, then I'm screwed. Come on. This looks like a decent start. But we need the fireball to let us to the bridge. Okay, one bat. So this could maybe have made up for the half second. And I just wasted another 2 seconds, isn't that great? It's so horrible. Oh my god. That was pure luck that it hit. Okay, give me the right pattern, please. There it is, okay. Okay, we're +1. That is manageable. Could be working out. Oh, god damn it, if my controller would just work out, you know? That's exactly that. Freaking ducking whip for no reason. And it's so deadly if you have a bad controller in this precise game. It's so deadly. It's the worst thing you can have. Have a bad mindset, have bad reactions, whatever, but don't have a bad controller on this. Because you're so screwed if you have that. And we needed a deeper drop here. I screwed that up. That was too safe. And now the eyeball here is obviously the worst pattern. Sure, why not? Why would it be any better? And this is the bad pattern too. Isn't that great? I cannot, for the love of God, I cannot get the turnaround drop downs with this controller. It's not possible. Imagine we could just do that with a good controller. If we just had, let's say I would play with my keyboard and I had separate keys for the inputs, and I could do the turnaround drop down every time I want. And then imagine level 3. Imagine the 8 drop downs that you have to do there, and you can do all of them with a turnaround as well. Not just the drop down, but also the turnaround drop down. So you don't only drop down quick, you drop down with an extra distance. Like you have momentum on the other distance, on the other direction, I mean. And you make some distance in that direction. And that's the normal way. If you just had a normal controller, you could do all the turnaround drop downs everywhere. And that's the normal way you should be playing this, or like what should be normal top level movement. That's not possible for me. It's so sad. So I can't even play properly because of this garbage controller. And it's just unfair, man. I feel so cheated. And I have to somehow still make it work with this garbo. Somehow, I don't know, with all those restrictions, I have to still somehow make it work. It's so unlikely, man, oh my god. Maybe that's also one factor that I'm not really taking into account, that the hardware is so shit. So absolute garbage. But I just cannot switch to keyboard or anything, I'm too bad. I can't make my hands move on the keyboard, it's just, it feels so wrong to me. But if I could, then I would say keyboard is the way to go. If you can't play this on keyboard, if you can move your hands on the keyboard, if that's working out for you, then you should totally play keyboard, because then you can do all the precise movement. I should maybe mention that in the next tutorial video. I don't even want to advertise this run, to be honest. I'm still a bit like split on this whole thing. I don't know if I should do the tutorial for the speedrun, because I don't even want people to run this trash. They should run better runs, like other rule sets are way more fun. And this is really the worst. It's really the least fun of all runs. You could argue, yeah, the 102 run is kind of reliant on the bad jump level 1 kinda luck jump. It requires luck at the beginning of the run. So sure, that's kind of ugly, I know. But it's not worse than this here. It can't be worse than having triple luck on level 2 and having drop down luck on all drop downs. It can't be worse, right? And even so, even if it's similarly worse, then it's at least more fun overall. Even like the whole movement And the whole rule set, everything you have to do, the objective and how you go to do it, how you manage to get the objective done, that is way more creative and fun than just racing to the end of the game. Like, what the hell? This is so unspectacular here. It's so brain dead and so simple, so linear. There's not much you can do sidetracking or do anything different in the strategy. There's only some 50-50s that you can gamble, but that's not really what I mean. Like, you can't go another route or anything. It's very linear and very unfun. What is this guy doing? Ah, God. And in 102 there are so many, like, whole different aspects that you don't even know exist. You now think like, oh, you've seen it all here in this run. You've seen shit. You've seen nothing. I can literally show you nothing of the game. Nothing. It's only like the basics, the most basic of movement you see here. And this annoys me so much. I want to get to the good stuff finally. There's so much fun stuff, so much good stuff in this game, but none of it is here. None. It's so frustrating, man. And I have to keep grinding this dog shit. It's crazy. I'm full aware that this shows nothing, and I'm cursed to grind this nonsense. Oh my god. I wanna get to the good stuff, man. That's all I want. That's all my intention. I just wanna show people how good this game is and not how bad it is. This shows exactly how bad it is. This shows only the bad stuff. On repeat. Oh my god. And why would anyone be motivated to run this? Like, why would you think like, oh, it's a good idea to pick up this game and speedrun this? Would you ever do that by seeing me do it here? Is this motivating you to pick this up and do this as well? I don't think so. I don't think this looks pleasant to do. I don't think I'm making good advertisement here for playing this. And for that reason, I think, why would I make a tutorial about this run when people are already like yeah, thrown off by this, or just shy away from ever trying, because they only see how trash this is and they would never try. So why would I even emphasize to do that, or to play this trash version, this trash rule set, by making a tutorial to show them exactly how to play this trash? Why would I do that? What's the motivation? How would that help anyone if I make a tutorial about this any percent here? That's what I wonder. Is there any benefit to me making that even? Or do I completely waste my time like I do with this run anyway, if I make a tutorial about this? Would anyone ever care how this is done? I don't think so. To me, it looks pointless to invest in this trash. There was some point in time where I thought, okay, speedrunning this is kind of fun, no matter what category. But the problem is back then, the world record and basically the motivation to try to go for those times, that motivation was way higher because the record back then was way lower. And now it's like unreachable. I'm just saying, you won't beat this. You can try as much as you want, you won't beat this. If I ever get this run here done, you won't get it. And literally don't try. Like, it's a genuine advice. It's not that I want you to intimidate you, that you don't accidentally beat me because I'm so bad or whatever. It's a genuine advice. Do not try to beat this run. Do not. Just don't waste your time. Do something else, I don't know. Stare at a wall for 4 months. That's way more productive and way more fun. So, it's a genuine advice, I'm just saying. So, you see that the motivation is kind of the only thing that you can really achieve at this point is either a PD run, if you use PDs and be successful with PDs, which is even more grindy than what I do right here. I abandoned the PDs like for different reasons, but one of the reasons was that they involve so much of like gambling that would come on top of all the gambling that I already do here. And that's just so not fun. And then the next part is that the run is so freaking hard. Yeah, you can't beat my run, so you cannot go PD-less as I do here. Because the best you can get is like your best, personal best or something. That's what you can do, but you cannot break the world record. It's impossible, I'm just saying. Like, you see it firsthand, it's impossible. If not even I can do it, then there's no way anyone else can do it. And so the motivation is not there anymore at this point. And back then, when I thought this was fun, and people should maybe try this to have some competition going or whatever, back then it was very doable to beat the world record. But now it's only possible with PDs, and PD grinding is even worse than this here. And why would I emphasize this? Why would I say that people should do that when I already know how painful and garbage it's gonna be? So why would I make a tutorial to advertise this trash? That's the whole question. Is there any reason that I should do a tutorial about any percent? Does anyone here know can make up any reason why I should do that? Any plausible reasoning how any percent tutorial would make sense? Okay, I think the curse got you already, yeah. Because the old tutorial is missing the best trick, the Frowny drop. Does it? It might, yeah. It's missing a good bunch of new tricks. That's why I wanna kinda remake the tutorial. But in general, I'm questioning the general use of the tutorial. Even the old one. I'm almost kinda tempted to even delete the old tutorial to not have people get into this trash. And I don't want to waste their time, so baiting them into that kind of nonsense, that would only be an evil move. So I don't want to be evil. I don't want to fall for the evil like Christopher's son did. I don't wanna step in that footstep and become the evil guy. So, yeah, what do I do? Do I erase the old? Do I delete the old tutorial altogether and bring no new one? So basically just deleting information instead of adding more? Or do I add more and make it even worse than it already is? What's the play and why? What do we do? What do I do? Is it worth to do anything about any sort of tutorial? About any percent, I mean, I can totally see me do something tutorial-ish about whatever else, like some tricks or whatever I can totally explain. But in relation to this rule set of speedrunning, I am very unsure if I should do anything about this. If I should make anyone even remotely tempted to try this out for themselves. Because it's pure evil. I mean, look at it. Look at your screen right now. It's pure evil. Like the absolute... yeah, evil through and through. There's no single good thing about this. It's only eating up your soul, and then you end up in the seventh circle of hell or something like that. And you're just a dead shell at some point with no soul anymore. A soulless zombie forever in the loop of level 1. That's how you're gonna end up. So what's good about that, or why would I want people to end up like that? Does anyone know anything? Does anyone have any see any use in a tutorial about this rule set? I'm really interested. Because that is... I've been thinking of this tutorial thing so long already. And the more I think of it, the less I wanna do it. Not because of the work, but because of what it does later. Even if it was the perfect tutorial, this would only cause harm to anyone. Everyone watching that stuff would only be hurt. And I cannot... yeah, I'm not fine with that. It doesn't feel like a good move. And on top of all things, I even invest effort, I even put some effort to make that thing, just to cause something evil, so... I'm spending energy to be evil, what the... like, really, come on. At some point you gotta realize yourself, you gotta realize what you do. And you gotta stop yourself in your own path if you notice something this bad. And I noticed that long ago now, and that's why I'm very, very split on that whole idea. And split as in one part of me doesn't want to do it, and the other part is like, is there even any reason to do it? So basically both parts of the split are on the same side, if you will. It's just a different way of reasoning, or not even having a reason. Can we just get this freaking run now, please? And then have a talk session after or something? Okay, 119. Watch this trash. Watch this number. The second 9 that we allow here. Beyond the 2 that we already do. Which is the 89 and the 99. We kind of allow them by default. But now we also go by some nonsense numbers like this. 11, 9, 9, 11. Or 119. Depends how you see it. Yeah, I still need an answer to that tutorial thing. Cause I can't seem to figure out... What? I missed that bird, even though I had the shot out. Weird. So yeah, I can't figure out for myself any reasoning as to why I should do a tutorial about this. And I really would like to hear some opinions about what other people think about this whole thing. If they want to see some sort of tutorial, even though they will never do anything about it. Or should I just not even do it in the first place? And rather delete the old one, so that nobody gets even tempted. Or is there someone who wants to grind PD runs and nonsense like that? Is that actually... Nah, no way. Nobody wants that. There's no way. It's like shiny hunting. Why would anyone go shiny hunting? There is no fun in that at all. It's not rewarding, it's not fun. It's just a waste of time and nothing else. So why would I make a tutorial about shiny hunting? I don't see the point. Ah, God damn it. Give me the run. Give it already. Where is it? Why is every stream so goddamn long and still gets nothing? I mean, yeah, it's only 7 hours yet, but it already starts to creep up on me that the end is already only 4.5 hours away. That's already starting to kinda bug me. Whenever we exceed the 6-hour mark, I'm like getting nervous, and that sucks. And it's only because we don't have the verified YouTube thing. If we had that, I would be totally chill every time, because I know I can just stream 20 hours, whatever. But I'm freaking restricted with this short ass 12-hour limit. I can only do short streams, I hate that. Only short 12-hour streams. Yeah, I'm gonna read you in a second. In a minute rather, or 2 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Or right now, yeah, sure. Sure, why would I turn around? Why would my controller reach that turnaround contact on my board? Sure. I don't know if there is a good reason to do it, but you already spend so much of your time doing things you hate, so I guess why not? Yeah, I could do it as a punishment for myself, but then never release the product, sure. But as soon as I release the tutorial to the public, I'm basically doing something morally wrong. And I don't know if I should do that or why. So I'm still questioning the action in general. Lol, yeah. That is what it is, sure. I could punish myself for being stupid enough to go for this. But yeah, I don't know. I feel really bad of releasing something that is driving people into their doom. It's like all the scammers and stuff everywhere. They trick you into buying something that's trash, or whatever they do, like the whatever scams there are. But they scam you with something for their own gains, and that's kind of that. Like they put effort into making something bad, or into, like, they put effort to trick people into something that is hurting them. And that's the same thing. Why would I scam the people here? Why would I put effort into something that hurts people? I think this is morally not acceptable. You never know. Your video could be the thing that introduces the game to someone who has completely different mind and skill set, and they play the game and unlock new ways we never thought of. I see the idea, but I am heavily doubting it, for the simple fact that how can, like, whatever mindset could ever make this a pleasant experience? How could you ever see this in a way that it's a good thing? When not even me, who loves this game and is obsessed by this game, when not even I can ever say that I would ever do this by my free will. I'm only doing this because I'm freaking cursed and my hands and everything move on their own. It's not me, it's just like it happens. I don't know. I can't get out of it. I wish I could not do this, but I must. That's the only reason why I even do it. Otherwise, with my free will, I would never touch this trash. Why? This is only pain. I don't think there's a way to see this in a good light. I can't wrap my head around this idea. The whole introduction thing, yeah, that could be, but it's kind of going the same way. When you, there's a lot of people out there, some of them have to be weirder than you. Oh my god, okay, that's a bold claim right there. Even weirder, okay. That's a scary thought, to be honest. But yeah, back to the topic. What was I saying? Yeah, the introduction to the game I can see. Screw this pace. So I can see that people come across some random tutorial about a random game and then they might just watch it out of curiosity, and then they see this game, and then they might think, okay, it's a fun game or whatever, and they get introduced to the game. So that's kind of a good thing, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. But then, will they... I mean, would you actually watch a tutorial of a speedrun of a game you don't know and then pick up the game that you see but not speedrun it? Does that make any sense in any world? Would that ever happen? Why would I watch a speedrun tutorial and then pick up that game to not speedrun it? Then why the fuck am I not watching any normal gameplay of it? See? If they just watch whatever, some playthrough of some random game and then pick the game up to play it for themselves as a normal playthrough or whatever, and maybe then decide that they want to speedrun, sure, but why would you dig up a speedrun and then play it normally? You would obviously try to replicate what the speedrun tutorial told you, at least to some degree. You want to copy some tricks maybe. No, I don't see this happening. I don't know. God. There's maybe this one Japanese guy. There's one single Japanese guy that will somehow find this video, and they will watch the tutorial and they would think like, okay, wait, I just got born. I have nothing to do with my life, so I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna take his tutorial and kick his ass. And then he will throw away his life on that run, and he will only succeed with the PD run, but not the PD-less, which he would never even go for the low time version. So he would go for the PD run, and he will grind out everything to work out. He will have all the 4 or 5 PDs in the whole run, all successful and good gameplay on top, and he's gonna crack the 1730, which is possible with PDs. It's like in theory you can go slightly below 1730, I think, if everything works out and all the PDs work out flawlessly and everything. So he's gonna grind out his whole life to get the perfect PD run, and then at some point he will beat my PD-less run, obviously, which I'm fine with. As I said, I still have this excuse that I still have this other rule set, so I'm not technically beaten by some other rule set. So I have this kind of plot hole there where I can always say I'm still on top, you know? And that's the whole trick of this thing. But aside for this one Japanese guy, I don't see anyone else on this planet to ever get any benefit that is like good for them. And even for that Japanese guy, I'm a bit worried about his health. Like, it's still controversial to even give them this kind of tool. I don't know. It's very questionable to do a tutorial. And the next thing is like, what do I do with the old tutorial? Do I keep the old tutorial up, or do I delete it? Slash, like, put it to, what is it, unlisted. I can put it to unlisted or private or whatever. So I can make it unpublic. What do I do with the other tutorial? Because that is already out there and is already hurting people. So what do I do about that? Because that's the same problem. But I didn't see the problem back then, or it wasn't really present. The problem wasn't a problem back then. But now it became that problem. And now I'm a bit scared. I'm in a moral dilemma. And I don't know what to do now. I will only hurt people if I keep up my tutorial on my channel. If anyone comes across it and sees it and ever tries to do any speedrun in this category, which is advertised, so if they try an any percent run, they will just get hurt. And I don't know, it's very... doesn't feel too great to me. I think it's good to keep these things up for historic value. Maybe, okay, that's some aspect I can tolerate. Someday I can't read right now. Those jumps are so demanding. And now the boss fight as well, I gotta hit that candle and get the boss down. I think it's a good thing to keep it for historic value. Someday someone might want to look back at how the run evolved, and the old videos are good resource. I split too early, but this is like a 0. Okay, I can see the historic aspect, sure. But that would mean that in order to see the development, they need to see something that like developed beyond what that source already shows. So what I'm saying is basically I have to make another tutorial, an updated one, to even make the changes visible, because otherwise you wouldn't see what's really different. I think if you have no idea, why would you see the difference? So basically that means I should do a newer tutorial just to give the old one a historical value. Like, how fucked up is that? I have to cause evil in order to make old evil, to justify older evils. I have to reset here, damn it. I don't know, it still feels a bit fishy and a bit like excuses. It feels like there's still no good evidence or good reasoning that convinces me so far. The only thing is maybe like kind of the introduction thing, but that's, yeah, as I said, who's gonna not run this when they watch a tutorial about running it? I don't know. And there are enough other videos about this game, so why would you watch the tutorial? and not a speedrun in the first place. You could just, instead of watching the tutorial of the speedrun, you can just watch the speedrun in the first place and also be introduced to the game. That's even, that sounds more reasonable to me than watching a tutorial about it and then not speedrun it. Because as soon as they pick it up and speedrun it, my trap snaps. My trap bites them, and it's exactly the bad thing I don't want to cause them. I don't want to ever trap anyone into playing this trash. And by this I mean the speedrun with this rule set. Speedrun of any %. I could argue that the speedrun itself is fun until it gets to this kind of level. And I knew this all along. And I think I was even on the edge of not doing the sub 18-minute grind back then. That was already like a very rough decision. I didn't really want to do it, but it was so close that I thought, yeah, okay, I can go for it, whatever. And then the worst part happened, that I got even beat by 1 single frame after that. That was what caused all the problems here. If nobody ever upset me there and dethroned me there, we could all live in peace and harmony and everything was fine. But that's the only reason why I had to pick this back up. And now we're in an even deeper layer of this grind. And it's not getting better, you know? And at this point it's not fun anymore. It's only, I would say, with all the stuff that I figured out now, it can be decently fun to play, to get maybe your first sub 18 run. I think sub 18 is fun, is easy and is fun. I mean, I'm throwing away 18 runs because they're so bad here. So 18 runs, what used to be a historical achievement and a historical milestone last year, today is a trash run to me. It's like total garbage. I'm gonna reset that right away. And for that reason, to me at least, at this level right now, to me it feels like an 18 run is very fair still, very like within the range where you don't need luck stuff to happen. So you can just play whatever luck sequence you get. If you get the worst luck, you can still make a sub 18 run. So it's not required to have good luck. So I can totally see that sub 18 as the maximum achievement, or the greatest goal. If that's the ultimate goal for people to run, then I can see how I can advertise this. Like I can stand behind this and say, okay, if you only play until 18, then it's fun. Then it can be fun and challenging, and you see the progress coming, and you get better and better the more you just improve your gameplay. And there's no luck grinding and no grinding in general, aside for like the getting all the hands movement to be correct. But there's no grind in the sense what we do here, that we need certain places to work out. That's not the case. That's not what happens there. And you gotta think, you can also use PDs. We're here restricted without PDs, but in a normal case you can just use PDs, and that makes it even easier to overcome the luck gaps. So you can have just a miraculous run that has 2 PDs and is in reality is like a 18-10 run, but the 2 PDs that you like somehow got, they make it a sub 18 run out of a sudden. So you can kind of cheat yourself into thinking, yeah, you had a good run or whatever, you got somewhere. And that is somewhat fun. I can see that fun because I've been there. I did all that. Like I started out with, I don't know, 19 minutes or something, or 20 minutes even. I think the first sub 20, no, the first sub 19 I think was, back then was a big deal. So yeah, the way from 19 or from 20 to 18, that way is pretty fun, I would say. You see a lot of progression, a lot of improvements. It feels good. It feels rewarding. So I can stand behind that kind of range, but if I make a tutorial, it's obviously meant to like get the best out of you and like explain you everything that you can do. And then you're obviously tempted to go further if you make it to 18. And then you see that, oh, the record is only 10 seconds away, the world record. And then you might be tempted to try that. And that's where the trap snaps. This is where the issue starts that I'm having. So, I don't know. I could obviously in the video say that, oh, if you're gonna run this until 18 minutes, then watch this. And if you're going beyond 18, then please don't watch this video. Kind of like that. I could somewhat try to do some sort of disclaimer there. Maybe that could be the play. But anything else, if I advertise just the run itself and let people do whatever, they will end up in this bullshit here. And that's not acceptable. Okay, anyway, let me read you. Totally neglected you, I'm sorry. In that case, you need to make a tutorial and explain why the advanced techniques are so painful, so people who see a speedrun and get interested will know it's not as easy as it might look. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think of that. But who would watch a speedrun and then watch the tutorial of that speedrun just in order to understand that speedrun? Does anyone do that? Is that a thing? I've never even had the idea of that. I would never come up with this. From a casual perspective. Yeah, that's related to that block, yeah. The thing is, a lot of people who speedrun don't do it to be the very best. What? Nani? Wait, what? Why else do you speedrun? Like, what the fuck? What's the point in even ranking up when you don't want to be the best? Like, what's the motivation even? The hell? And especially if the best is so close from your time, right? It's very tempting, I'm just saying. So, to be honest with you, I think if I make a tutorial now with my standards and my knowledge right now, I think I would be able to explain it in a way that sooner or later will make you able to crack the 18 minutes. I think if you apply all the tools that I can give you, it is very likely that you end up on a sub 18 at some point. But beyond that, as I said, it's just 10 seconds more. So it's so tempting, you know, and this is the issue, that this is like where I feel it gets out of hand at some point. Sure, oh, you just play for your personal best of sub 18, as the video told you, sure. And then let's say you had a lucky best personal run, and you had like a 1755, you had that. Just on accident you got this kinda tie to last year's world record. With PDs, obviously, we are always talking with PDs. You just have a lucky run that has this time save and like gets you to that time. And then you're only 4, 5, 6, 8 seconds away. You're only like one more PD away from that other world record. Come on, don't you wanna try to get that? It's so close, isn't it? And the guy on that record didn't even use PDs, so you have such an easy time. You just need one more PD in your run and you're good. You're the best in the world. Isn't that tempting? I mean, it's gonna happen. It's doomed to happen. It will happen. People, it's too tempting. And even if they just play it for themselves, since the gap is so small, or it seems so small, that's a problem here, I think. This will not make them stop at their personal best. At least I wouldn't stop. And that's what brought me here, actually. Like, at some point, I was never a speedrunner. I would never speedrun. Why would I? And then at some point, I looked at the leaderboard, I looked at the times, and I just tried to see what I get. And I got freaking close to those times, and I was like, oh shit. What if I just try to get them all? And yeah, that's what got me here. It's only because I tried to be the best. Only that's why I am. Okay, let me read this on. Like, I didn't even read this to the end, I'm sorry. They don't try to do the best, to be the best. They do it to set personal goals and challenges, and a tutorial gives them options to consider for small improvements. Yeah, I can tell you that the improvements that I can give you are usually not small. There are some very big things that you can do, but yeah, I get your point. Most people don't want to torture themselves for the top spot. Who wants that? Nobody wants that. I also don't want to torture myself, but I have no choice. And guess what? I am already on the top spot, and I still have to torture myself. It's so insane. This is beyond painful, I tell you. This is like absolutely cursed. It's the worst fate you can ever get. I am already the fucking best. And I'm even restricting myself. Oh my god. It's even worse. It's even worse than being the best. Yeah, but speaking of torture, let's just end this freaking torture, please. And then we can talk after. We can like do the whole after show. We can drag this on all the way to, I don't know, 12 hours or how long we want. We can talk for hours. if we even have hours left. But I want this done here. I need this to be done. We all need this to be done. And then we can speculate about the moral behind this. But let's say you run this for personal goals. If you run it for personal goals, then why would you watch a tutorial that gives you all the stuff that's figured out yet, when you, like, don't you want to figure out the stuff yourself? Isn't, like, reaching a personal goal, doesn't that involve figuring out your own ways to get to your own goal? Like, isn't it cheating to get the tools from someone else to overcome your own goals? Isn't that kinda, aren't you tricking yourself there? Is this still your goal then, if you beat it with outside tools? Isn't that cheating yourself, kinda? I don't know, I have a whole bunch of questions about everything. Yeah, but the 18 limit, I could, like, the disclaimer I think is a very good plan. Then that way I would get rid of the wrong things or the outdated things in the old tutorial. I could make a whole new shorter tutorial. I could, like, condense it smaller. I could kind of have the whole historical excuse thing. I could have the discovery aspect excuse thing. I could cover the by putting the disclaimer. I would also like get myself in a safe spot for the whole moral aspect of the whole grinding. I would shield myself from the moral. Fuck this garbage. I don't wanna. I can't even talk when I run. It's so hard to build sentences and stuff while running this, but at the same time it's so boring that I have to. Yeah, if I put a disclaimer, then I think if people know this problem, that beyond 18 it gets very, very unfun, then maybe that's even good for a warning aspect. And maybe if they just watch it for casual purpose, just for fun, I don't know, for some reason they watch some tutorial about whatever, and then they see that the tutorial tells them, okay, but warning, don't go beyond 18. And then they are like, okay, what, why? And then yeah, obviously there's some reasoning there. I will explain why I say that, obviously. But then they might see the times of the speedruns, and then they see like, wait, it's like, I don't know, 13 seconds under 18. And doesn't even use that crazy trick that the that the tutorial told you. I don't know, it could work out. They might see the significance then. It could technically help my point then even. If I do it right, maybe it can work out. Because then people would see like, wait, it's 13 under what is said to be the fun limit. And yeah, then they might understand like, oh shit. Fucking jumps. Yeah, they might understand the craziness of what they see there. Of that number at least. Yeah, they don't have to understand the run really. But they look at the numbers and then they're like, wait, that's so far below the set maximum or minimum. It's so far beyond that. And then they might understand, okay, wait, this must be some must be some insane grind. And then they dig it up and they will see they will see all this garbage here. They will see hundreds of hours wasted for nothing. Just for nothing. Literally lifetime thrown away for nothing. And maybe then the warning makes sense, and maybe then I get the point across that I try to make there, that it's actually bad to try this. So maybe that fulfills what I'm worried of. That people fall for the trap of trying. If I specifically put a disclaimer that they shouldn't do that. But then they might think, oh, it's just a bait, whatever, this guy is just scared that I beat him, blah blah. They might see it like that. So they might not see it as a genuine advice. Because it's from me as well, it's from the same guy doing that. So obviously I want to put people off of that so that I don't have any competition, right? It makes sense because I'm such a noob, such a loser, that I have to keep competition away, otherwise I'm in danger. And so it's kind of unbelievable for that aspect, because of that fact that it's from the same guy. If someone else would make that tutorial and say like, oh, don't go below 18, then it would make more sense and it wouldn't have this kind of effect of me being the noob. So I don't know, I'm a bit in a bad light there. I put myself in a bit of a bad light. That's the only kind of thing that I'm maybe still worried about. But I can technically at least say I warned them. Yeah, I have to think about it. The disclaimer seems like the best option right now. I was even wondering if I should make a whole tutorial about just the PDs, but it's the same deal. I don't want people to go for that basically because it's so painful, and I don't want to make it sound like, oh, it's so easy, just do this and that and you get it. I don't know, there's so much I want to do, but I don't have even time to make tutorials right now. Because I'm running this trash. Imagine the cursed game holds you off from making a tutorial about it. Imagine. The game hates me so badly that it doesn't even want me to have the time to make a tutorial about it. Ah, god damn it. Let's end this, come on. Let's freaking end it, it's almost 8 hours, come the hell on. I don't want to deal with this anymore, we don't have freaking time. It's almost Christmas again. I tried this since last Christmas. And now it's Christmas again, guys. Come on. How bad can you be? This can't take so long. What's wrong? What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? I'm not fast enough, yeah, I guess that's what's wrong. Sure, I should just do it quicker, right? Ah, why didn't I think of that? Damn. Okay, let's try it quicker then. What a good plan. I didn't even read the rest of the text, I'm sorry. Most people don't want to torture themselves for the top spot. For me... it is... Yeah, torture, yeah. For you, torture is the good part. But most people don't think like that. Shit, I looked away. Damn it. I don't think most people like that. Yeah, I agree. Why would you like pain? It's just stupid. $130. This is the run that made it last year. Is it gonna make it this year? I think I have a question that I wanted to ask on your stream, Frowny. So if you're still here, Frowny, then I wanted to ask you that on your stream, but there was too much going on, so I thought we might be busy to answer that, so I didn't want to bother. But now here we might have a bit more of a chill moment. At least you have. But so the question that I had, or that even came up, that was not an original thing, but I thought about this, because I think at some point you mentioned somewhere that in games that you don't really care for the story too much in games, and you're more about the gameplay, which I know you kind of work like that, yeah. But I wonder what's the point? Like what does the gameplay give you that the story does not? Like how do you come to that even? How do you get there? What can the gameplay give you that the story cannot? Like what's the value of the gameplay that exceeds the story value? Like, there must be something better to the gameplay than what anything else in the game can kinda deliver. So what does that do? What's so good about the gameplay? Why is that the main thing you care for? What makes the gameplay so important? I was thinking about that and I couldn't really find a solution. I couldn't find a plausible explanation how the gameplay would ever give me something more than, let's say, a good story could. Or even if I have a game with good gameplay and the story, let's say Castlevania, the gameplay is pretty good, like Castlevania 1 of course. If we have Castlevania 1, it has very good gameplay, technically, like the physical gameplay that you do with your hands is very smooth and well made and everything. But there's still more to the game. There's like the ambient, the sound, whatever. And I wouldn't care if the gameplay was good or not. It sure plays a big role in that specific game, at least. But I would still say, if anything, then the gameplay only gives me a better hint of the story itself. So basically still the story is what drives it for me. And I wonder, how can you just look at the gameplay? How is the gameplay so rich to you? Like, what do you see in the gameplay that I don't? And I was really wondering that, because that's a weird way to go about stuff. And that's, I don't know, I was just interested. And maybe I have overlooked something in all my years, you don't know. You always learn new stuff. And yeah, maybe I can do that too. Maybe I can see stuff in other ways and maybe gain even more from what I didn't see and now do. But maybe it's just maybe there is no reasoning, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's something you cannot explain yourself. That happens sometimes when you can't even pinpoint your own reasonings. I know that feeling, that could be. But just in case you have any clues or pointers to that, that would really interest me. And especially when the gameplay is so important, then why do you play so much trash? Why do you play bad gameplay then? Like, there must be something to it. There's no way of denying that there must be something that I'm not seeing. Because to me, if the gameplay is too trash, then it just kinda drives me off and I'm like, nah. It's too tedious, or I don't know. Depends how it is, but it can happen that I think, okay, the gameplay is so bad, it's not worth the message of the whole game. But if the gameplay itself maybe is the message, then there could be something to this. But I couldn't get behind that whole thinking. So yeah, that's the question for you. Still here for a bit. This is difficult to explain in text. Basically the gameplay is active, story is passive. Okay, true. If I'm going to sit and watch a story with no influence on what's happening, that's what movies are for. Yeah, true. I see that, yeah. Good story can add to a game, but it's vital. It isn't... what the fuck? It's not vital. Tetris has some of the greatest gameplay and no story. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. This is kind of what I try to look into, and to me, it's also like I would never play Tetris. I hate Tetris. It's a great game. It's really good. Like there's nothing bad about it. But I would never waste my time with that. I see no point in ever playing that. And sure, I get the point that some story is unrelated to the gameplay, but if you really have a real good amalgamation of the whole game being one thing, such as Castlevania 1, I would say, is a very, very good combination of the music telling some sort of story, the ambient, the graphics telling some sort of story, the gameplay itself. Actually, this is the first game where I noticed actively that the gameplay had something to say. And this is what made Castlevania 1 so interesting to me and so unique, that the gameplay was part of the story. And I've rarely seen that anywhere. And yeah, so I don't know if you can say that story is just passive, because sometimes you need to actively search for the story, you know? So sure, it's kind of passive, but you have to do something to even get it, to even understand it. And I think, I don't know, I can only point at Castlevania because that's the best example that I know of where the gameplay really is part of the story. And even there, I had to dig up so much things. I had to research like whatever, Bram Stoker's Dracula and all kind of shit. Stuff that's never concerned me. And out of a sudden, it becomes relevant that whatever Romania is next to whatever Ukraine, or I don't even know where Romania is, but you know, like some geographical stuff and some things about, okay, there's Bram Stoker's Dracula, and there are movies about Dracula, and there's this and that. There's like infinite things to look up. And also the music, you gotta listen intensively to the music. You gotta let it in. You gotta like kind of meditate about the music, or like just play your gameplay, but basically you're listening to the music while you play. So you kind of meditate already by playing. But you immerse yourself in this kind of situation, and then you have this music around you, and then you have to also like make sense of what the music tries to tell you. So why is it like an uptone, or why is it a sad music here, or why is it action music, whatever. Like there's something that the music conveys or gives you. So isn't that also kind of active in some way? You can't really say it's passive when you have to do something actively in order to get the message out of what it is, or like to, yeah, I don't know how to put it. I don't hate story, I just want it to not get in the way of the game. That I can totally see that point. Yeah, that's what gets me a lot too, when the story is not synced up with the product. So it's not an amalgamation, it's not one thing, it's not one product, but it's like different aspects that have nothing to do with each other, but they are put together into one. and they're sold as one thing. That's also where I'm a bit stumbling and what I don't like. But if they do it well, a good game always has like this kind of amalgamation and is supposed to be one thing at least. You can like split it up into your own things, that if you want to look at certain aspects, you can always split it up yourself, but by default it's one thing. So, but yeah, don't make me watch and read for huge chunks of time. Give me story in short, clever bursts, and cool background details. Yeah, true. I see that point. So I'm totally with you with that. Whenever I see cutscenes or something, when they show me like a movie in a game, I think it can work out, but it does really depend how they use it. And if they overdo the cutscene stuff, then I'm also not really there for. So if you think maybe like Resident Evil 2 or so, if you know that. In Resident Evil 2, I think there are a bunch of cutscenes, but they are very rare. They're like, and only like 5 seconds, or I don't know, like very short cutscenes. And you come into a room and then you see some like backstory of something happening, and it's maybe a couple seconds and then it's over, and then there's no cutscene for the next 10 hours, or I don't know. I think that's where it makes sense to have cutscenes to explain a bit more in a situation where you're down to not even moving in the game anyway, and like when it can explain stuff better than you could do otherwise. And yeah, I don't know, if it's done well, I think I'm fine, but mostly it can get in the way. I see that. That's the best story, rich and deep background information that you can explore. To enhance the experience. My problem is with forced story. Yeah, okay, I see that. CV1 is a great example because you can just play it and it's non-stop action. But yes, there is tons of deep lore you can go back for again and again. Yeah, I think another thing is also that I can add to that whole issue is that when games are forced long, when they're just too long, like I'm not even. See, I would rather say that I'm rather into story games other than not story. But I'm also on your side with the whole gameplay has to be part of the game. If that's not really connected, or it doesn't make sense that I have a character with a whip or something, if that makes no sense in the context of what I've been shown here. If there's like a cutscene and then there's a man killing people with a knife or something, then what is this whip that I'm having in my gameplay? What the hell? This makes no sense. And the cutscene in general makes no sense and stuff like that. If it's done in a clunky bad way, then I'm also not liking it. But usually I like the richness of the, if stuff, okay, I don't know if this gets out of hand here, but the new Castlevania Netflix series, the story with Richter Belmont as the protagonist. I know it's an anime, it's a movie basically, but it's based on a game, so I don't know how you can see it. It's not really a game in that sense, but it's basically what if the game was a movie, kind of like theory. And for example, that they had, I watched it the first time, or I only watched it one time, but I watched it and it was all nice and fine, whatever. But that was the passive part. I was just watching it and consuming it, that's it. But then later, days later, weeks later, I was digging back into it. I was like researching, okay, what was that character doing? What was the location? What's the year, the dates of the years? Stuff like that, and I came across the craziest shit. It's so insane, and I came to understand the entire research that they did in order for that whole story to make sense. And it's, as a movie, I would say, if I just watch it, it's kind of bad, or I wouldn't really say it's too great. But if you dig into the background, then it's so genius, and oh my god, what they came up with is insane. Like, how did they think of connecting those things? I would have never thought of that. And the same kind of research and digging, that is usually also involved in how I play games. I play them, and the playing is, yeah, sure, it's active sometimes, but it's kind of just the material, or just the thought-provoking part. And then there's the thinking coming after. Then it's like the active part, basically, to me, is after even finishing my game. Then I start making sense of it, or yeah, it even starts while I play it, but the active part to me is not even the game. It's like kind of the whole product and the whole message. What does this thing tell me? So that is, to me, is where the real game starts. It's kind of like after the game, or it doesn't stop after the game, rather. So to me, even if it's a game that has bad gameplay, I just have to make it through the game, and then I start thinking about what was that, and then I see the things that they try to show me, and then I make sense of that. And so to me, for that reason, the gameplay is not as important, but it makes the whole thing bad if the gameplay doesn't flow in a good way. So it makes the whole product a bad product, and the story might be good or not, but then it gets dimmed a lot. The whole my whole review gets a bit, how do you say that, tempered, tempered, I don't know, like I have a better, I have a worse viewing of the whole product as a whole if it's not made well, if it's not accessible and easy to get what they try to tell me. Or it doesn't have to be easy, but I don't know. There's so many criterias. I don't even know. It's really hard to tell. But to me, the gameplay feels like not the most important thing. And yeah, I was just wondering, what's so great about this one aspect of a product? Why is the gameplay such a big deal? Yeah, I might have to dig up some examples where the gameplay is not so relevant, but the game is great. I don't know if I can find good examples for that. I have to think this over. But there are probably games where the gameplay sucks, but the game is great. But I have to think this over, I don't know. I'm pretty sure like there are all sorts of combination of those aspects. So there must be one example at least where the gameplay sucks but the game is great. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the trash. Back to the gameplay. Ah, shit. Back to the good gameplay. Oh my god. I mean, we kinda made our story here about the frog mafia and whatever, so we kinda made our own story here. Oh wow. The A button didn't, the B button didn't react. Oh my god, so 8 hours, that's rough, man. I wanna get this before 10 hours, man. I'm gonna get tired. I'm getting tired already. But I'm not leaving before this. I announced it this time and I trained up for this, so this cannot not happen. There's no way. I only believe it when I see it, so show me that I can't get this in the next 2 hours or 3 hours. There's no way. In my mind this is impossible that I don't get this. But what I see, what my faulty eyes tell me, that is just a lie. I'm looking at a freaking illusion, at a freaking made up lie. This is not real. What I'm seeing is just a bad dream. This is not real. The reality is that I play this like a couple times, and the first day I try this, I get this immediately. That's the reality. And all I do here is just a freaking fever dream, I don't know. I wish to wake up finally. So, can someone pinch me or so? To wake up maybe? That would be pretty nice. Okay, overstepped by 2 pixels, I think. Ah, no pixel, damn. Yeah, this might... Oh, wow. Wow. What is this? I think we would still have the Mudman dropping at the end. I think I screwed up that pattern. So maybe the reset wasn't that bad here. The pace is down by almost 2 seconds if you get the Mudman there. Not because of him, but the patterns before make it so that you lose time already. And then in general you arrive with just less time. But it's really tricky to measure that. On stream, my opinions are exaggerated sometimes, okay. What a surprise. For comedy, yeah, sure, and memes, but I do really enjoy having those deep story. Oh god, man. On stream, my opinions are exaggerated sometimes for comedy and memes. But I do really enjoy games having those deep story details. But when I'm playing a game, I want all that depth without gameplay interruptions. Yeah, that's true. The interruptions is also what annoys me. You should just like stand in a place and then think for yourself if you want to stop, but you shouldn't be forced to, like, oh, now you stop for half an hour and think of what you just saw, and then we let you go on. That's just dumb, just nonsense. It's forced nonsense, and that's what I hate too. If they put like a nonsense cutscene just to stop me playing or something, it's so dumb. Or if they do some puzzle nonsense in between of a way from A to B, and then they make it so that, I don't know, some stretch nonsense just to stop you there, and like, no, the game flow gets so hindered by some things. That's not fun. Devs who can't do that should stick to movies and books or something. Yeah, I agree with that. I think so too. And I have a very good example for that, but someone's gonna get mad at me if I state that here. Yeah. It's basically, it's a game that is not a game that's a movie, or there are even many of them, like it's not even just that. It could be anything, could be like, you could look at Uncharted or something, the Uncharted series, and what else? There's a lot of that stuff. Yeah, Metal Gear, I have to still get to that and see that. If that's something like that, then that's gonna be painful. I heard of that it's kind of like sluggish to play, snakish. Yeah, but I don't know any of Metal Gear, so I have no clue what that series is even about. But now that the collection is out on Switch, I might see that at some point, if people want me to, that is. It's on the donation goal list, so if people wanna see that, they can make me play it. But yeah, at some point I might see it. But there are so many series or so many games that are just movies, basically, and I don't get it. Why would you do that? Why would you not make a movie? And yeah, it's kind of weird to me as well. I don't really understand how they don't see that they make a movie there. They want to shove in their cutscenes and stuff that they so care for, and then they just make some sort of game around it so that they can put the cutscenes in. Just only do the cutscenes and leave the game away. Like, just release the cutscenes and call it a day. You don't need the whole shit around. But yeah, human sense, you know, that's a rare thing anyway. Finding any sense in this mess here that we live in, that's very rare. And yeah, sometimes I just lose the hope altogether. I just don't get how it get to that. How do you get to that point? How can you come to the point where you think that's fine? Like, it must be the whole issue that's everywhere. Like, people just wanna do their job, you know? They just wanna get home, basically. They wanna, like, get paid and get home. And they don't care for what they actually do there, or what they're supposed to do, rather. And because they don't care, they don't realize that kind of issue. Or they don't want to realize. They might know it, but they don't care. They're like, whatever. And that's the whole thing. If everyone would actually care for what they do, if they would with their whole heart try to do the task at hand, the task that they were assigned for, if they would try their best to fulfill their task, I don't think this would ever come up in this kind of gratitude, or like, yeah, to this degree. This wouldn't be so much of an issue. But nowadays this is such a huge issue. I'm not really noticing that because by default I only play good games already, but I'm not even realizing that, okay, there are so many games that I don't even look at in the first place. I already like select them out, and like stuff like Fortnite or whatever, it cannot even, it doesn't even get into the range in the pool of stuff that I would potentially maybe look into. It's just sorted out already. And there is so much trash in that other spectrum that I'm not even looking into. If I were to look into just random games without selecting, there is so much garbage. It's insane. I would say maybe 80% is garbage. Because finding good games, honestly, is pretty hard. Especially nowadays. If you look, and there you can see it. Back then people cared for their games, and nowadays they give a fuck. They are like, give me my money, okay, goodbye. I don't know. I don't know if you played Wonder already, but I can kind of point at that. And it makes me sad. It makes me freaking sad. Wonder had me really disappointed. Not for the gameplay at all. The gameplay is all great. But anything else is not. And that's very sad. Or there are so many aspects that should not be as they turned out to be. There should be so many more round edges, but there are so many gaps in the product that they didn't fix. And if you don't know them, or if you don't look at those things, then you might not even see them. It's only if you're a gamer like me and you know other games that are kind of close to that, or are comparable, such as Mario World or something on the SNES. If you know that and you compare that to the new Wonder and you draw the comparisons, it's sad. It's very sad. And it's, how can that happen? I don't get it. How can the old SNES game that I hate be better than the new shit that they had all the production time they wanted? Because I heard they had like no restrictions in time, like, what is that name? Deadlines. They didn't have restrictions in their deadlines. They could produce whatever they want. They had all the time they wanted. They could completely flesh out the game, completely polish everything. Yeah, bug fix everything. They could do whatever. Apparently they had all the time they wanted. And that's what they made with it. That's the best they could come up with. That is sad. That makes me sad. How can Super Mario World on the SNES be a richer product in a more limited time? How? How is that possible? Less resources, less time, and deadlines. How can they ever make a better product? This is weird. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just sad to see some things nowadays. Oh my god, I still need this thing here. God damn it, I'm tired now. But I still need it. Doesn't help the issue. I still need this run. We only have 3 hours left. It might be enough time, but still. We need it soonish. For the sake of my stamina and everything. And I guess then we can talk after. What is this pace? Nah. That's too much. That is just too much. All right. That was a horrible start. I kind of waited for no reason. I don't know what that was. I'll check the pace later. Okay, forget about it. Forget what I just said. Oh man. Okay. I'm still playing solid. It's just that we don't get a starter. We don't make it out of level 2 because we don't even make it in. Or let's say we barely make it over the bridge. And that is what holds us back. But I believe if we get there, I think I should be doing it. I should be able to do it. If I can scratch by level 3, I can somehow make it through that level unscratched. Then I think we're done. I think level 4 I got done now. There isn't much that can go wrong, I think. We did all mistakes already. Every mistake there is, we had already. We had done already. Let's break the curse. I cannot deal with this anymore. I got no time for curses. I can curse myself. I don't need other games to curse me, or like I'm cursed already, like but my whole life is a curse, if you will. It's already screwed up enough. I don't need additional diseases to eat me up. Okay, hit the candle, please. Good. Oh, that was close. Okay, this could do it. So far, I think that looks good. Or does it? Yes, 0. The red 0. Okay, 1 bat here. Ah, didn't get the drop here. Okay, come on. Double hit. Ah, close, close, close. I could have just... I should have trusted that shot. Okay, please give me the good one. That's not it. Couldn't turn. Wow. All those 3 minutes once again. So much fun. I don't get it. Wow, that missed. What the hell? How does that miss? Okay, 139. We're taking 9s now. Can't believe it. I sunk that deep already. I can't understand this whole thing. I'm still in disbelief that we cannot get this. What the hell? Do we wait another week for this? Is that... There's no way. There's no way. Why does this drag on for so long? It's unbelievable, really. Yeah, I should shoot it with the rising shot, not the drop shot. Wow. Speaking of rising shot. Oh my god. No way. Doing all this again. That's so great. Yeah, I'm trying to save my voice because my throat is a bit sore from all that talking. And also it's pretty late here, so I don't want to wake up people. And I need to conserve energy anyway. Oh, get over, man. Okay, get the bird. Get this bird. What a horrible grab. Oh my god. Yeah, screw level 1, nobody cares. I'm not gonna bother for that level anymore. +1 pace already after a minute and a half, already being down by an entire second. Okay, I had two steps over. Let's see. That's not gonna do it. Almost did, I think. I should have waited slightly longer. But yeah, who cares for level 1 really? No way. No way. There's no way. What the fuck? How did that not reach? It's so much nonsense that just gets in the way. Just let me pass already. I don't know. How often do I have to prove that I can do this? How the fuck often? Unbelievable. Should I just do stealth streams now, or what's going on? Like, I can never advertise this. If it goes like this all the time, I cannot advertise. I have no credibility anymore. I'm not trustworthy anymore. This whole shit is ruining everything. My entire channel's reputation is trash because of this. Everyone thinks I'm just a liar, I'm just a trash noob. Everyone thinks I suck at games, everyone thinks I'm lying, everyone thinks I'm just doing nonsense. It's the exact opposite of what I try to, like, make people think. My whole reputation is fucked. Just because of this trash game, thanks. Thank you very much for this. Thanks for ruining my entire life, basically. What a great game. Yeah, it's not the game. Again, I can always just like pull that and say it's not the game's fault, but it's this run, I should say. This run is ruining everything. Just this arbitrary number that we don't get is ruining everything. God, horrible. But we take it. It only comes down to the fireball room anyway. Oh God. Okay, let's go. Can't wait to play anything like meaningful again, but it might never happen. We might never see anything meaningful anymore. What was that? That was not meaningful. That's what I'm saying. What was that squid begging? Stupid. And the bad pattern, how else could it be? I missed it by one single frame. Oh my God. I hate this garbage. You don't know how draining this is. You all have no idea. You have zero clue. Oh my God. I hate this. I hate this garbage. Nine hours almost. But what can I do? It's not in my hands. It's not my fault. It's really not my fault. It's some random nonsense coming up. It's not my fault. I don't see how this is my fault. How I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Don't get there at the right frame or what? That's all I'm doing wrong, but that's it. I don't see how that's a mistake per se. I'm just trying to play the game because that's how it goes. So what the fuck is the mistake? I don't see the mistake. This is so BS. All of this is BS. Oh my fucking God. I can't believe it. it's still going after months. What the fuck? Ah, this is so... I don't know. This is so mind poisoning, kinda. It feels like I'm completely intoxicated in every cell. My whole mind is like a... I don't know, poison mess. Like, it really feels like a curse, to be honest. I get like curse damage. Like in Pokemon, it gives me curse damage. That's kinda how it feels. Every additional minute that I have to deal with this trash just gives me like a quarter of HP, of my HP bar of damage. Except I'm already dead, like long ago. Oh my god, man, what can I even... I don't know what to even think. I can only play this as a complete brain-dead robot, zombie robot, like a cyborg zombie. And I'm not even allowed to think anything because nothing makes sense. Whatever thought I come up with makes no sense. It's already like, it ends in void. Because it makes no sense. Because I'm thinking of what I see here. I see this run, and I see it's still going, but this doesn't make sense. Why is it still going? This makes no sense. So I cannot even look at the screen at this point, otherwise I get disappointed already. What is this? What the hell is this? I just want to get out of this BS. Is it too much to ask to just show people good stuff? Am I not allowed to do that? Apparently not. Apparently I'm not allowed to go on with good stuff because this trash blocks my way. And it's not going away, it's like sticking forever. It won't let me pass. What the fuck is this? It's so insane. It must be a curse, but who the fuck cursed that on me? Was Dracula this mad that I beat him so many times that he was like, okay, screw that guy, I'm gonna curse you now. And he curses me in such a way that I never even reach him anymore, so the evidence kinda suggests that it's him. Because he's so in fear of me that he needs that kinda magic trick to keep me away. Because I'm never even reaching his room. Because I not even make it to level 3, it's insane. My controller is shit. Absolute garbage. Garbage. Fucking shit. What is this thing? What is this thing? Do I have to play with my fucking keyboard or what? Don't make me do it, man, I swear. Don't even try to make me use my keyboard, I swear. You better not. If I end up having to use my keyboard, I'm gonna be so mad beyond repair. I can't do that, how? Keyboard is so bad, keyboard sucks. Just let me freaking play this with this trash controller just once, okay? Once. One time. A single time, once. Come on, just fucking once. One time. Do it. Oh my god, man. You people have no idea what the pain is, what this pain is. You don't know it. I don't think you will ever understand. You don't get it. You think like, yeah, it's painful to see the repetition and whatever. That's not even it. The deep sadness, the disappointment in yourself, the worthlessness of your existence, the fact of it, the factual evidence of your worthlessness, without any excuses anymore. All your excuses are gone. You can't even pretend anymore. Like, you can't pretend it's just like, oh, whatever, you're just having a bad day, you just think bad of yourself. There is factual evidence right here in front of your eyes that you are garbage. You are worthless trash. Right there. What do you do? What do you do when you realize this fact? You cannot get it away. It's not going away. It's staying forever. Because it's true. Fuck. What do you do, man? You can't get out of that hole. You're just trash. You're a garbage, worthless shit. What are you even doing? Like, all the food you ever ate, all the air you ever breathed. I don't know what the past tense even is. Breathed. All the air you ever breathed, I guess. All of that was just a waste of resources for other worthy people. You took away the resources of worthy people for your worthless ass. That's what you did all your life long. Fuck. And it's a fact. You see it right here. You get shit done. You are nothing. You are just nothing. What are you even doing? Breathing any more air away for people? You are shit. Holy fuck. I can't believe this. Hello? Oh my shit. Start the game. I can't even start the game. See how bad I am. What the fuck? What is with this controller, man? Holy crap. I was pressing A, right? Damn it. See? That's how bad I am. Can't even make out button differences. Can't distinct start from A. You have no idea, I'm just saying. This pain cannot be measured. There's no comparison to this. It's too deep and too hurtful. Too painful. Too sad. And it never ends. That's the worst part. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this. My eyes are deceiving me. I do not comprehend what they try to tell me. I cannot. I cannot make sense of this. Wait until the next controller shit happens. Just wait for it. I know it's coming. I know exactly that it's coming. Some turnaround, some nonsense. Here, this, okay. Worked out this time. But obviously the mistakes wait until the end of the run, sure. I'm just horribly disappointed. For good reason. Okay, get the middle shot. Might be back on pace, but for how long? For one room? It's so garbage. That's so trash. Okay, the good pattern, wow. 1 in a million times. 1 out of a million. Okay, whatever. We can't take this. Okay, the good spawn. Wow. Too early. Ah, fuck. That was needed and I fucked it. Why is there so much precision everywhere? What the fuck? It's so dumb. Wow, and the second got me, fuck you. I even had it, oh my god. Yeah, I screwed the drop down at the bridge, that changed it all. I needed that to be like 2 seconds better. Then we had a chance. Almost. That was almost it. Come on, man. 2 more hours. Time is running out as again. As always. It's unbelievable. This might not happen on a Wednesday. I might do this on some random day. It's not deserving of this show, I think. That's the consequence. If this thing thinks it can fuck me, I'm gonna fuck it right back. You think you're worthy of my show? Fuck the hell off. I'm not gonna show this on a Wednesday. People deserve good shit. Not this fucking garbage. Okay, that was so trash. The whole pace is garbage. Yeah, go ahead, Google. Go ahead, Google. Ban me. Ban me from your channel. Ban my channel from YouTube. Don't recommend me, because this trash is not worth watching. So you can ban me all you want. You're just doing me a favor by that. If you don't recommend my shit here, that's all fine to me. Because everyone wasting their time for this is a very bad idea. That was not an English sentence, I think. But who cares? I care as much for English as I do for this run. Not at all. Not at all. This can burn in hell, I tell you. This can burn in the worst part of hell, wherever that is. Like the 9th circle of hell or so. That's where this goes. Or maybe even another additional circle just for CVA Any %. Okay, we had 2 oversteps. This might be enough. It might be enough. Come on. It is. Okay, come on. Hit the candle. Yes. That was pretty good, I think. Might be a 10, fake 10-1 on the clock, but it's fine. Yeah, not fake. That was a real one. So let's work this up for more. Let's get more of this. I'm gonna gamble a bit. Okay. Damn it. I just need the freaking the bridge to let me on it, aka the fireball let me through. No. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna look at the fireball. Fuck it. Show me the fucking fireball. I'm gonna make it there. Fuck it. Even though it's not the same frame, I don't fucking care. But see how that was such a good run. Fuck. I was up by 2 seconds. Holy shit. Can't do anything. It does not matter what pace you bring. It does not matter. It does not matter. I died to this jump. Are you serious? No. Okay, yeah, it's the bad pattern. Okay, I can also train the turn around or not. It's too hard. So yeah, run would have probably ended there anyway, but imagine the -2 at this place here. I obviously tried to cut the jump short, and this is why I died. I was 1 pixel off. I tried to gain even more time out of this, and this would be one hell of a pace. If this made it to the bridge, let's say we got the good pattern here instead of this, and then we make it to the bridge, that would be -3-ish. I would say -3 at the start of the bridge. So that would be like a 20 at the bridge instead of 24. Or 21 maybe, something like that. Then make it to the bridge, through the bridge. Then at the end of the bridge, we might gain another 2 seconds there. And that would already be 5 seconds out of level 2. Insane. But then the nerves again come in. It sucks so bad. Oh god, no matter what you do, it sucks. It never works. Nothing works. It's ridiculous. The pace was too good. Too good to be true. This would be like the craziest ever record. If I played that down as aggressive as I did, and I keep up the whole thing. Nah, it's too crazy. Imagine -5 out of level 2. Then maybe add another from level 3. That's -6 again. In level 4. And then another 4 seconds there. -10. That was -10 pace. Maybe more. It depends how deep the drop at the bridge goes and the one after. And the frog fight and everything. Maybe deeper, maybe lower than 10 seconds better. Just let that sink in. Imagine 11 seconds. Imagine 43. Nah, no way. I can't imagine that, that's crazy. But yeah, it's always, there's some nonsense going on. And maybe level 3, my controller would have acted up on the drops. Stuff like that. You can't do anything. Okay, no turnaround here. That might not do it. Yeah. I hate that. I wish I would bring a pace like that, like a 1-6. 1-6 extra. And we even had a good start of level 2. So 2 seconds to spare. That's really big. Fuck that garbo fuck. How can you not lose your mind? Tell me. Tell it. Tell it to me. Oh shit, I'm so losing my mind. Holy fuck. Who can stay fucking normal on this garbage? I don't know what I could have done better, like sure, not jump into that pit. I would have done something, I would have jumped into the pit at the end of the bridge. I would have died either way. Because I have to risk more to keep up the aggressive pace. To add even more to it, to make it safer later. We need to go aggro on that thing to make it later. To spend that excess time later on the Chuck Norris jumps. And on the not happening frowny drop. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to comment anymore, there's no comment. No PDs, no comments. There's nothing to comment really. I had a -5 pace on level 2 and then I threw it. So dumb. It's all because of RTA is so shit. So dog shit. Who plays this dog shit, really? What kind of miserable shit are you? Worthless trash, holy fuck. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I don't wanna hear my depression. I wanna spare you the pain. Oh yes, I waited this out a bit. I had like the tiniest wait. You better. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, shitty asshole. I'm gonna keep going, fuck you. Fuck you, garbo trash. It's insane. This is insane. 3 minutes over and 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 over again and 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 again, and it never ends, and it never ends, and it never ends, again and again and again, and it never fucking ends. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Fuck. Holy crap. Holy fucking crap. Fuck. There's still the Splatoon trailer that I haven't seen because this shit holds me back. Can you imagine? This is holding me back from Splatoon? From a Splatoon trailer? I'm not allowed to watch a trailer? Is that what you say? Is that how I get restricted already? Is that how you deal with human dignity? That's ridiculous. Holy shit. How messed up is that? I'm not allowed to watch a trailer? For a Squid's game, a trailer for a Squid's game, I'm not allowed to watch. Wow. Ridiculous. That's where we have come. Some garbage trash from 30 plus years ago is forbidding me of watching a Squid's Game trailer. How fucked up is that? Fuck that. Fuck that, I said. Which word of fuck you didn't you understand? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This garbage. This fucking garbage. This is ridiculous. Fuck you. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Simply just fuck you. This is so dog shit, I can't imagine. I have no words, there is no... I need more insults, there are no insults anymore. Such ridiculous trash. Why doesn't just one of those ridiculous starters just make it? Just have the 1.6 run just going on. Just keep it going. 5 seconds out of level 2, get it going. Keep it going. Add another to it, like after level 3, have a -6 on level 4. Get it fucking going. And then add it up to -10 and just let it rip. Sign it in. Finish the whole shit. What is the deal? What is the deal? Why this is not happening? Why can I not just have that? Why? How am I undeserving of that? Tell me. Give me any reason. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. How did that not reach? How? How did that not reach? How did that not reach? How did that not reach? Just give me a -10 run, I swear. Just a 44 pace. Lock it in, seal it. Why can we not? Why can we not? What's the rule? What is the rule preventing that? What is the reason? The controller, yeah, I know. What if I learn keyboard just for this fuck? Just for this bull trash. Oh shit, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, please. Please don't. Please just don't. Don't make me learn keyboard, please. Do anything but don't make me learn keyboard. Oh wait, you're already doing anything, yeah, I see. What the fuck is going on? 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 I can't believe it. Where is the 44 run? Why? And how am I still playing ass after 10 hours? And 8 hours of warm-up. 18 hours. How am I trash? How? 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 Tell me how. Why? How? I cannot comprehend. How? There's no way someone is this trash. Nobody on earth is this worthless. Come on. What in the shit are you telling me? There is no way. There is no fucking way. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. I'm gonna pick this up on Friday, on Saturday, Sunday, every fucking day. You really think you can fuck me? You really think you can fuck me? Holy shit. Wow. Insane, insane. Holy shit. You really think you can fuck me? That's just insane. I cannot. Why? Why would you? There's no way. There's no way. No way, no way, no way. No way on Earth. This is from some other planet. This is from hell itself. There is no way. No fucking way. Stop the fuck. Fucking bullshit. This is gonna be the run now. Fuck you. If this is not making it, then fuck you. This is the run. This is the fucking run. Stop me, come on. Do it. Stop me. Try it. If you throw the wrong pattern at me, I'm gonna turn around, drop down, and give a shit about your pattern. Try it. Come on. Go ahead. Think I have this controller issue? Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. You have a controller issue. You. Only you. You're the only one with issues here. And I'm your biggest issue. I'm the actual problem. You're scared of me. Not the other way. I'm scared of shit, but you are scared of me. You're scared hard. You're scared real hard. Because you know, if I'm coming for your ass. There's no way to run. You can't run anymore. Where are you running? In your shitty little basement, cowering in fear? Sure, do it. That comforts you? That's the best you can think of? That's your battle strategy? Then how the fuck... why the fuck are you not doing it? Go ahead and cry for me. Go. Come on. You little shit, cry for me. Come on. Come on, throw your eyeball. Rub it out. Throw it right at me. Yeah. Throw this shit fireball at me. I'm gonna fuck your ass, you little shit. Come on. You think I'm +3? Think again, little shit. Oh, you think you got me? You better watch this. You better watch how I bring 3 seconds all the way back with no issues. I don't even care. 3 seconds is like nothing to me. I eat up 3 seconds every time I wake up. I'm eating them, right? To wake up, my wake up snack, that's 3 seconds. I lost track. Okay, top. Left, please. Ah, double left, that's real shit. Come on, throw this shit pattern at me, come on. That's all what you got. This is all you can do. The best plan to stop me is throwing it like a shit frog at me. You are pathetic, nothing more. Fucking pathetic, that's what you are. Worthless shit. That is what you are. And I'm gonna fuck you. If this makes the run, I'm gonna cry. Shit. Oh my god, imagine my shit talk making it. Oh shit. I better tone it down. It's too late, I guess. Fuck. I'm just losing my ridiculous mind. How can you not lose your mind here? I tell you. I can't keep it anymore. I can't keep it in. Gotta talk shit. That's how I beat fucking Diamond back then. That's the only way. Those little shitters, they want it. They want it like that. They want it real dirty. They want to get their ass fucked. They want to get clapped and slapped and beaten to a little pile of shit. That's how they want it. Their desire. I'm gonna give it right to them. Because I am an expert in fucking. Come on, come at me. Come at me. You do not 1v1 me. You do not want this. Don't get in my fucking way. You can have a little shit talk and whatever, fine. But don't get in my fucking way, you little shit. Come on, you think I don't bring this back? Do you really think? Do you think this shit holds me back? Oh my god. Are you this pathetic? Are you this worthless? Is your brain this much rotten already? Holy shit. Don't embarrass yourself so much, come on. Come the fuck on. Throw all the shit on me. Yeah, this little shitty worm. Sliming, curling on the floor like a little shit. Didn't stop me. Oh, what now? Another worm. Oh, how creative. Fuck off. Holy shit. I'm so way over the edge, man. I cannot control myself anymore. I'm sorry, guys. It's really like I'm losing my mind. I apologize, I lose my mind. But I can't help it. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, I dropped down. Oh no, I dropped it down again. Come on. Okay, double spawn. Try to throw it at me, come on. If that's all you got. If that's all you got, then do it. Do what you can. Try to stop me. Do it. Try the best of your abilities. All your tricks. Bring them all. Bring them all at once. Come on, bring Birdman. Call Birdman in for this. Better call Birdman. He's the only one. He's the chosen one. He can stop me. He can, only him. It's only him. He's the one who can save you from me. Only him. Nobody else. Hope you paid him well. Cause he's gonna take a hell lot of money. He's like the boss criminal of all. I'm the fist of justice. I'm gonna fucking fist you all. Come the hell on, come on. Plus fucking 1? You think this is gonna stop me? You think I can't pull up 5-5 here? A 6 even? Fuck off. Come the hell on. 6. Speaking of 6, there's 6 candles. 8 candles. Fuck off, asshole. 10. Fuck the fuck off. Holy shit, 12. 14. You better not pop up before me. Yeah, come from behind, you little shit. Come the fuck on. I don't care if this is a stream anymore, really. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. Google better bans my channel. I'm too dangerous. I'm way too dangerous. I'm gonna show you why. You will find out soon enough why I'm too dangerous. That's why. Oh, fuck, that scared the hell out of me. Okay. Level 2 was shit. The rest was good. And yeah, I don't know, level 3? Don't know, not sure what went wrong there. I thought I had a decent showing there, but maybe the 2 slip-offs that I had, that maybe cost a bit too much. But it's weird though, it shouldn't be that much. I had the double warm, yeah, maybe that's a lot, yeah, that costs a lot. That's maybe the second that we needed. Okay, almost made it. Almost made it though. At least I could leave off some steam there, this is bullshit. This is, yeah. This is very bullshit. You still think I'm not getting it? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Still think I am too weak for this. After 17 weeks. After hundreds of hours. You still think I am too weak for this? This is just amusing. That's hilarious. What kind of clown show is this? This is ridiculous. Absolute joke. Freaking joke. Okay, that was the double drop. That's fine, whatever. I can take it. It's not the greatest, but can make use of that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why did he never stop? What the fuck was that? It's over. It's fucking over now. Try whatever. Try to stop me. Try. Do it. Try it. You better bring all your minions at once. You better bring Birdman, all the frogs, the last knight, the other knights from the hallway, all the jumping creatures, all the eyeballs, all the fireball guys, everyone at once. Bring them all here. Let them march at me. Come on, do it. Maybe they hold me back for like a little bit. If you're lucky, if you're like very lucky. Try it, do it. Go for it, come on. What are you waiting for? What are you scared for? Like, sure you're scared. I would be fucking scared if I was you. But luckily, for me, I am not you. I am the one who people are scared of. I am the one people run from. So, sure, they run, like, sure I have nobody that sticks along, I guess. But at least I'm not the coward that has to run from all of their fears. I'm just the one chilling, being there, and people freaking freak out. Dracula fucking freaks out of me, cause I'm coming for him. I'm coming for his little tiny ass, for his little bat wings, his shitty like ears. The bat ears. You can listen oh so well. You can hear me from all the way here, coming, sure. But where's he gonna run? Where can you run? The only fucking way you have, the only place that you can hide in is your own fucking coffin. Get back there and close the lid. I'm gonna nail it down from above. I'm gonna come with my nail pistol and shoot the nails right into your coffin and seal you forever, okay? How's that sound to you? It sounds like the most pleasant ending to me. If I was you, I would take this offer without blinking. I would like... I would take that offer in an instant. There's no way I would retrace that, whatever that word is. Reject that offer, that's the word. I would never. I would take that offer, close my coffin, put myself in there, close the lid above me, even plugging in the power cable of the nail pistol, loading it right up with a full magazine of nails, and then laying that pistol right next to the coffin where I bury myself, and then close the lid and pray. Like, cross my arms, lay down in my coffin, and pray for this guy to come very quick. Come very quick for me, and like, please nail the coffin down, nail it sealed forever, and put me to rest forever in the eternal darkness inside my own fucking coffin. That's what I would do in an instant if I was Dracula. Like, that's the fucking best idea that you have. That's the only fucking thing you can even do. What if I'm coming for you? What are you doing? I swear this is the best offer I can give you. Do it. Grab it. Take that offer. And ready me that fucking nail pistol right there. And if I come to your fucked up throne room, if I come there and you're not ready, you are not ready for me, you better not piss me off, I tell you. You better be ready for a very sweet and quick ending. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind over this. You have no idea. I have no mind anymore. It's all gone. Hours ago it's gone. I'm just talking fucking nonsense here. Non-stop nonsense. That's what's going on here. Holy crap. Ridiculous. It's daylight again, wow. Dracula isn't even home at this time. Where am I going even? Come on. 169, yeah sure, bring it. 619, like the Rey Mysterio special. Not quite. Are you serious? Fuck this whole shit. Fuck this whole shit, man. I didn't know what to do when I missed the candle. So I just went on for no reason, hoping that I would come up with some idiot strategy, which I did. Whatever. Of course, this pattern. This is why I went on, because it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Holy shit. I tried to stay calm all along. I tried to hold it in. I tried my best. But you spit on me. You didn't let me. I just wanted to be nice and normal and I didn't want to freak out ever. But I get provoked and provoked and provoked and screwed over and over and over. How do you think that ends? You think I'm gonna sit here for all eternity and letting myself being disgraced for forever? You really think so? Holy shit. That's disgusting. What a dishonorable little shit. Oh my god. What a sad existence. Very sad. I just tried to cooperate, but sure. Go ahead, use me. Go ahead, overextend my tolerance and gratitude and generosity. Go ahead. Abuse it. Do it. Abuse it more. Tell me how shit I am. Come on. Let's go. You got more than that, right? Is that it? Is that all the insults that you have? Just calling me a little shit and that's it? Oh my god. What a pathetic loser. It's so sad. It's very sad. But we're too far now. We've gone too far. It's over now. You can't stop the train anymore. You fucked up. You thought you got me by pressuring me, but you fucked up hard. You thought pushing me in a corner was a good idea. You thought stabbing or attacking a hurt animal is a good idea. You really thought. A wounded tiger. You thought this was a good idea. Oh my god. What a sad existence you are. I'm so glad I don't have to share with you. Don't have to switch places with you. Holy crap. Very sad. Very, very sad. Sadness is all I can express here. Because that's all I feel when I see this little trash over here. This little pile of shit. Still thinking it's beyond my capabilities. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just sad. Imagine ever thinking you can beat me. What an amusing claim. Unfortunately, it's not so amusing for you, is it? Are you amused? Are you still amused after all that time? You still think this is a funny joke? You want to keep going? Sure, go ahead. Drag this all out. Stretch this joke for all eternity. Let's go, come on. I don't think you can keep this up. It's just a nice gesture of me just noting you some things. Just letting you know what you do. Spreading the awareness. Honoring you with the self-awareness of your stupidity. If that makes even sense, I don't know. I don't care anymore. Nothing makes sense here anyway. You think I need sense to beat you? Oh my god, I don't care if this makes sense. I care you just I care you, yeah. I beat you with any reason, without any reason. I don't need any reason, I don't need any explanation even how I do it. I just do it. I do it no matter how. Ridiculous. It's the same deal as back then. It's the same deal, the same issue, the same insult. Why do things never learn? Why does nobody learn? That's so sad. Just a condensed sadness. I think me being tired is a factor in this. I really think I can't take you when I'm slightly tired, really. I think I don't have it in me. I think my capabilities are not enough. I think my skill is fading. My capacities not being sufficient. Why would you think that? What makes this think I suck so hard? What the hell makes this think I suck so hard? I don't know. I don't even know. What is this? What the hell is this? What the fucking hell is this? Come at me. Come at me. Come. Come and try to discourage me. Try it. Low. Low. Do it. Let's go. Throw this trash level at me again. Do it. Why didn't it stop me yet? Don't you realize? You don't get it. You think this goes on forever. You don't think your actions through. That's what everyone does wrong. Nobody fucking thinks. Use your non-existing zombie brain and think just one single step ahead. What is the point? What is the point of holding me back from this? You only delay the inevitable. It is not possible to stop it. You just delay it, so what is the point? You waste time. You waste your own time for something that you know will not hold up. Why would you do that? Why would you waste your time for something you know it will not hold up? Oh my god. This is insane. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna stream this on Friday. And then Sunday we can do Splatoon maybe. Or even Saturday, who cares? I can stream every fucking day. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Holy crap. I play until my thumb is bleeding, okay? I play until my thumb falls off. I don't care. It hurts the hell out of me. You think I care? You think physical pain holds me back? You are insane. You lost it. You lost your shitty mind. Your worthless little shit mind. That's what you lost. You wish you still had it, but it's gone. It is away. There's no way, it's irreplaceably gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's away. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Two seconds down, but you think I'm crying now. You think I'm scared. You think 2 seconds scare me. Oh no, I can't make up 2 seconds. What do I do now? Oh, I can only restart. There's no way I make up 2 seconds. In this whole 20-minute run, I cannot find any 2 seconds there. I have to reset. There's no other way. Oh no. Oh no, I give up. Please let me alone. Okay, fuck it. Fine. Then I reset. You want it? There is it. There it is. Hope you're happy with this reset, because now it's gonna go real bad for you. Really fucking bad. Come here, you little shit. Come the fuck here. Come at me. Oh shit, oh my god. Why? Holy fucking shit. You really think I give up before the stream time runs out? You really think? You really think so? Oh my god. I'm only disappointed. Only disappointed. Nothing else. Nothing else can express this. Sadness. Disappointment. I don't even know. I missed the bird? What? I still gotta watch the freaking Splatoon trailer. Still haven't seen it. Can you believe? After 10 fucking hours, I still haven't seen it. I'm like half a day behind already. Just because of this trash here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unspeakable. Unbelievable. This is such a mistake. Oh my god. It's the worst mistake. The worst mistake. It's not any mistake, it's the mistake. How does this game think I can't beat it? Oh my god. Why? Why do you come to think that? Holy shit. Didn't fucking diamond teach you? Holy shit. Oh my god. This is insane. You did not learn. You did not learn from diamond. Oh my god. Why does nobody learn? Don't deal with me. Don't screw with me. Why? Why do you insist? Why do you put yourself into the guaranteed defeat? You could just go away by some scratches or whatever. You could somehow make it out, but no. You set yourself up for the total failure. You set yourself up for the absolute devastation. Humiliation, devastation, everything that you can lose and more. It's all gonna be gone. It's be gone. Like you're gone. If I'm done with this shit, you are gone. It's gone. This whole thing is gone. Just vanished from the surface of this earth. Just gone. Irreplaceable. Forever gone. What you thought you could cause me for all eternity is backfiring very hard. Very, very hard. Right back at you. And it's gonna be not only the pain, not even eternal pain awaits you. That's not it. You are completely gone eternally. Gone forever. Without any trace. Nobody will ever remember you at all, ever. That's how bad it is. And then, in whatever dimension your spirit is, you will regret this forever. And that regret has a way deeper pain. After like 10 million years, this will weigh a hell lot more than the pain you think you can put on me for all eternity here. Your own regrets will eat you up while you cannot be vanished. You will eat yourself up for all eternity, but what is there to be eaten at some point? This will hurt so shitty bad, holy fuck. Oh my god. You can't live with that pain, but you cannot die. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Oh my god. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you fuck up this bad? Why not just a little? Why not just screw up a little bit? You can like be somewhat of an annoyance or whatever. Why do you throw it all away? Why? Why do you surrender yourself? I can only feel for you, but it's not enough. I can only pity you. but the pity will not make it any smaller of a pain. This will drag on forever, and you will, every year, every million years, you will hope that you never did it. You will wish this day back, this moment back. You will wish back to having just the chance to apologize, even before you fucked me. Just to see me and then kneel down, apologize hard, like, I don't know, kiss my feet and, I don't know, pray for me or do whatever. And you wanna apologize in very, very, very advance. Even if before anything remotely ever hits me, you will already apologize with your deepest apologies. You will try. You wish you could do that. You wish you could be my eternal slave, just doing whatever I only please. But that wish is just a wish, yeah, it's just a dream, it's not real. You will realize what you did. The only real thing is your pain. Your own regrets. Your own regrets for your own shit. Because you messed with the wrong guy. If only you checked the name tag before. If only you saw, like, who you mess with. It's so sad. Such a sad story. But I can't help it. You caused this all yourself. No bringing back. No rewinding the clock. No apologies. You messed up? You just messed up? At least by now. Maybe I could have forgiven you at some point. But you just messed up. That's just a sad ending, isn't it? You can maybe pray that in the future nobody makes your mistake. That's like the best you can hope for. You can maybe state your worries, state your warnings, state your pain and your sorrow, and state how you caused it to yourself. And what was the factor that made you realize? And maybe other people in whatever dimension your soul is gonna end up in. Maybe those other people or those other souls maybe have a chance to receive that warning in time, maybe. That's like your greatest like hope to make your worthless existence something. But I'm afraid this will only stay a hope. This is never a guarantee. You can never be sure that someone hears your outcries and your desperate begging for understanding. Begging like the little shit you are. Nobody's gonna even listen. If only you use your little brain. So sad. But I can't help you. I could have warned you, actually. But you should have known. Just do your research better. You should have known. Didn't you check the times on my other runs? Didn't you see what I did for this game already? How could you not see that? Just Google it. Just Google the fuck about this game. And the first thing you will see is my freaking name. And how come you cannot associate myself with this game? How can you not draw any relation? How did this not cross your mind that I might, that there's this slight possibility even, that I might be just a little bit upset if you fuck me over in this game? Don't you think? Don't you ever think? And then how? How did you ever come to the conclusion that if I'm upset, I will just be fine with it? Like, yeah, okay, you just upset me, yeah, it's fine. You thought? No, you didn't think. Didn't think anything through, you just did. You just did your nonsense without thinking. And that's a horrible, horrible mistake. Never fucking fuck with me without thinking. Never. If just a single detail slips you, you're fucked. What are you doing? Oh my god. There's no way out for you anymore. It's over. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope the speech doesn't make it. I really hope this whole speech is not in the run. I guess it is. But I don't care at this point. There's so much garbage happening here, so much nonsense. That little addition doesn't hurt it. Come the hell on. Come the hell on. That's not the right pattern. Fuck you. Oh man, why does nobody learn? Why does nobody learn? It's so sad. Just a sad story. At least the speech is not in it. Ah, but how can I shut up, man? I cannot shut up. Especially now when I'm driven over the edge. I cannot shut up anymore. It's like I feel the right to complain. That's kind of it. I feel that I need to shit talk a little bit. I need the shit talk. It's just, I don't know, it feels right, I don't know. I can't help it. Shit talk is the best. Because otherwise what can I say even? I said everything that made sense so far, but there's only nonsense left. I don't know what else I can say. And nor would this run deserve any better. So I'm not making sense when the run does not. That's not fair. And I'm gonna fuck it with its own shit. You think you can make no sense? I can make no sense. Do you really think I need sense in order to beat this? You really think so? What if I just say nothing anymore? How's that? How does that feel? Just no comment at all. Just silence. And then your dead body dropping to the floor is the only sound. How does that feel, huh? Very fun, isn't it? It's fun to me. How about you? I'm having fun. You think I can enjoy this? You think I don't enjoy screwing with people? Or things, that is. You think you got me? Oh my god. You got nothing, I can tell you. Oh my god. Again. That's all you got. Wrong fireballs is all you got. That's so sad. That's the last defense you bring. Very sad. I really pity you. That is just a miserable existence. Having to bank on 50-50s. Having to throw coins in order to stay alive. Very sad. Clinging to the last of resorts. Resorts? Resources, I don't even know what I'm saying. Clinging to the last thing that you have. Last shady trick. What a bad girl. jump, but you think that stops me? Ah, you really think that stops me? Still, after months, after hours, you still think it stops me? What is this? You don't learn. You just don't learn. Don't know when to stop. Okay, good 0. I didn't hit that. Wow. Did you see this horrendous crap? Oh wow! The right pattern? After only 200 attempts? Wow! Wow, just a 50-50 working out after 200? That was a quick shiny hunt, wasn't it? Only 200 resets. That was so much fun, oh! We got that shiny there, oh! Got this shiny fireball up there. Holy fuck. But guess what the next luck check is? Guess what it checks? Good jump. But it's not enough. Not enough for a crazy pace. Especially when we need this. Ah, there we go. Ah, shit. What do I do? I'm gonna drop down and see. I don't know. That's +3. Can work out if we're really efficient in the rest. It's all because I can't do the maneuver with the drop down. It's so sad. It would be not an issue, but with this controller it is. Top, middle, right. Top, wow. left. Left middle. Ah, shit. I don't know how to influence him, I just don't know. Oh my god, no way. I hate top frogs, man. Okay, can't make this up. Nah, I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. Not worth the struggle. I don't care. All because of my controller being unable to get me the turnaround drop down in that shit room. That's crazy. This was it. Again. This was it again. And the controller again denied me. You all think you can stop this. Just why? Why does everyone mess with me? And then run away. That's the problem. That's it. That's the mistake. That's the mistake. Right there. Why screw with me in a place you cannot run away? That's it. Screwing with me when you cannot run. That's the fucking mistake. If you can run away, then sure. Poke at me, then run. Run as far as you can. And hope that I don't care for you. But if you cannot run, like this game cannot run from me, why the fuck? Why the fuck are you screwing with me? Oh my god. It's such a mistake, holy shit. Oh my god. It's such a painful mistake. It's even painful for me to think of it. If I was that thing, oh my god. If I was this game, I would cower in fear. I would try to apologize. I would line up the best luck I can ever bring up. I would despawn enemies without even making me do it. I would despawn all objects on the way. I would maybe leave raw crystals. Just 2 raw crystals at the beginning. No candles, just the crystals on the way. I would spawn them, 2 of them. And nothing else. I would spawn no candles, no enemies. I would spawn double the falling platforms. Or actually no, because they lag. But I would tell the platforms to never fall down. So just have solid platforms. Or maybe... No, then they also stick around and black out. Yeah, so whatever. The falling platforms, they stay. But everything that causes any obstacle in my way, I would try my hardest. I would try just to spawn them away. Just to make them either not come up or not get in the way. I would align every luck I can. Everything. Every enemy drop that I have to care for, they would all be perfect. All the rope grabs would all have perfect frames. I would tell the ropes to change their code to make me grab on the frame that I needed. That's what I would do if I was the code, if I was the game. If I was this game, then I would beat this in, I don't know, 15 minutes. But this game is too stupid, too ridiculously stupid to understand. Just to understand the simplest thing. The simple fact to not mess with me. Why would you do that? Why would you ever... How can you screw something up like that? A simple little thing like that. How? It's so crazy. But what can I do? The best I can do is just to hope that nobody else ever does this mistake. And this game, yeah, is done. It's done for. It's screwed up, it's over. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I could do nothing about it. I gave it all the chances. I let it apologize if it wanted to. There was plenty of opportunities to make up for this bullshit. The game didn't listen. It just did not listen. It's so sad. If only it gave me good RNG in like the first stream ever I did. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate fate, just like Diamond. Just like Pokemon Diamond. I tried to make it apologize, but it just didn't. So why do you expect me to apologize? I'm not apologizing. I didn't start this, so it's not on me. I did not start this. Okay, equal. I was to start this, if I was responsible for this mess, I would have obviously already apologized. But I'm not the one who started it. I'm just the one who ends it. Ah shit. That was too safe. Too safely played. Ah, very close. Very close of screwing, and that's the good pattern. Yeah, you better. You better give me the good pattern. It's still plus 2-ish. But can come back. Can make it back. Shit. Okay, cannot. Or can it? I don't know, we will see. So right, middle, top, wow. It's so bad. Right, middle. I had to maybe let him jump out or so. I'm gonna try that. Oh shit, I cannot. It's the last batch. Ah shit. I can do nothing. Literally nothing. It's so unfair. The game still doesn't learn, it's insane. I don't think we can make this back. I'm gonna try, whatever. It's maybe the last run anyway. So we might as well just go for it here. One and a half seconds, I don't know. It's just the top frog. This would be a minus 0.5. But no, the frog. We have no PDs on deck. I can do nothing. Okay, fine. And then we need a 5-second level 4, wow. That's gonna be fun. It's all because of fucking frog RNG. I didn't know how to change it, but maybe I had him to come out of the hole and then squid bag or something. But I also need to kill him, you know? Can't play around when they are outside their holes. Oh, that was bad. That was so close, oh my god. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that was also bad. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's no way to make up for this. Almost fell down, lol. Ah, shit. Yeah, whatever. Screw that whole run, whatever. I'm too tired to play. That was bad. So if we get... Nah, we need 6 seconds now, it's over. 2, 4... 6... 8... 10... 12... 14... and that's it. Okay, boomerang didn't go away. That was lucky, but whatever. Yeah, at least I didn't die in the spike this time. That's something. Oh my god, that was bad. That could have been way better. Yeah, whatever. I saw it coming. I tried to go really aggressive and really close as much as I could. That's kind of dumb, but it's the best I can do. Like, I don't know any better strategy for that room. It's the best I can come up with because there's too much movement you have to do, and if I do it the other way, the optimal way, then I mess up. I can't do it. You have to look at 3 things at once and it's too much. I can't handle it, so I try to reduce the movement there by starting at the outmost place that I can, and then only start moving and jumping when I need it. But that bears the risk of hitting that spike. Wouldn't have gone anywhere either way. Still a good run. I think if the frog wouldn't have interfered, we would still be fine. This could have still worked out. I mean, with the additional 2 seconds from the frog, then that could have been it. It's only the frog mafia again. Yeah, I guess last run. Whatever makes it far now is the last. Because we're again restricted by the stream time. But it's also not Wednesday anymore, which I don't really care about. Oh, what the hell was that? I might try Friday or something. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. Not even the warm-up. Not even an additional stream did help anything. This is crazy. I don't know what else to do. This game really thinks it's the best. This really thinks it can screw me with no consequences. That is such a sad mindset. Yeah, I guess that's might be the last run if we make it to bridge even. If we don't make it to bridge, then yeah. Then we can start again. But if so, then it's the last run. I think. And there's the bridge. Wow. Horrible. But yeah, we keep this going. I don't even care. It all comes down to the luck BS. So we cannot really take too much care of anything else, as it doesn't matter anyway. And now let's see about the drop. Okay, whatever. Whatever that was. Wow. Should have turned, then maybe we had a chance. But I didn't, so we don't have a chance. Isn't that fun? Yeah, +4, there's no way. Nah, it's over. It's so over. Nope. Nope, nope. We can maybe do one more. If we now make it to bridge, then we can do one more. So let's make it to the bridge. You wanna see me make it to bridge, then just watch. Watch this. Think I can't reach the bridge? Think again, man. It's just one bridge. Why would I not reach it? What could possibly hinder me to reach it? What do you think? What could hold me back from reaching that bridge? Can you think of anything that could prevent me? I don't really think there is anything. I don't think the game can stop me to get there. It would have to show me for me to believe. 'Cause I'm not blindly falling for that flame. I am not not falling for that claim. Okay, great. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the time is over. We cannot even... If we get the run, yeah, we can like barely get the time. And then do the outro and everything. Yeah, it's not worth it. Even if I make it now, it's not worth it anymore. Because we have no time after. Oh my god. Yeah, this goes nowhere. Wish we had like the 1.6 run again. Yeah, this goes nowhere, it's over. Can reset once more, but I think it's not even worth it. And we won't get to 200 anyway. We had to stop like right when the stream cuts off. Or so it's so... nah. We can't even make it anymore. It's over. So now the run would take until 40, over 40. Then we do the analysis. And that's gonna take 10 minutes easily. And that's 50 then, 55, yeah, no outro. Nah, there's no time. There's literally no time. Yeah, it's over. It's all over. We don't even reach 200. Yeah, screw it. It's insane. I can't believe it. I'm gonna try maybe on Friday or so. It looks like I don't even have to announce this anymore, since nobody watches this anyway. So I don't need any advertisements, so that means I can do it whenever I please. Maybe be more refreshed. Maybe have just less pressure from the view counts. And then just sneak this in somewhere. And then the Wednesday stream becomes relevant again, hopefully. I have to work up the reputation of the Wednesday streams again. It's gonna be hard, but whatever. It's not my fault anyway. Yeah, screw this. It's over, so... And that is that. We have no time for the stream, for the run on stream anymore. Great, huh? What an ending. What a shitty ending once again. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I gotta be arrested, I gotta be slapped out, and I think maybe Friday looks like a suitable day. And then Saturday or Sunday I have to do Splatfest again. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I can't change it. So, well, I play you the outro. And then I watch the Splatoon trailer finally. And if you're really interested, like really interested, then you can watch or you can look out for my unannounced stream. I will do it, like I will put it out on my Discord, but I will not ping anyone, so it's gonna be a stealth stream probably. I don't want to annoy people. And then sneak in the record, and then next week I hope we can do something better. If I don't, for some reason, if I don't get it on Friday or whenever I try to stream, I might have to do another Monday stream. It's ridiculous, but I have no time. I do not have the time to drag this out forever. I can't waste a whole week and be rusty again and everything. This is not good. This is not working out. We've seen it long enough. So yeah, I guess I will spread it out every 2 days or something until it's over, and it's gonna be over on Friday. Fuck it. I cannot afford this anymore. There is no time. Really, there is no time. It's ridiculous. But yeah. See you whenever next time is, and let's hope I don't shit talk there. So yeah, I put your revenge again. Even though I wish I had a level 2 music, because level 2 is the issue. Mostly. But yeah, I give you revenge again. And then we see on kind of Friday or something how it goes. So see you then. And this better ends at some point. So yeah, good night and sleep well.